Dude, are you okay? Just calm, just stay down, bro. Oh man. Just stay down, man.
Oh my God.
Can you call 911?
Yeah. Huh? I looked for it right now. I was like, my phone was on the phone. Alright, I got you.
This is on the corner of Vernon and Broadway. There was just an accident. I just saw it right behind me. Is this Dodge truck? This car. So it was this silver car. I heard it happen right behind me. This just happened like 40 seconds ago. Does anything feel like it's broken?
Everything.
Oh, bro. Did you hit your head at all?
Yeah.
Oh, bro. Are there scrapes on the helmet?
Everything.
Be sure to take that helmet when they come. They called this in already. It's on Vernon and Broadway. Somebody's putting out some cones. I was right behind it. I heard this like huge crunch. It's a super loud smack. 300 West Vernon Avenue. The gentleman over here is hurt. I can see he's bleeding from the nose. His helmet's scraped. A couple people called 911. He's on the phone with 911, I think, as well. No first responders yet. This just happened, 3 minutes ago. It's cool for this person to put out the cones. I don't know where they popped those cones out from. I asked him what was hurting. He said everything. Looks like his leg is hurt, maybe his knee, his head. All right, here's the first unit right here. Gentleman here on a bike. This is on Vernon and Broadway. So this is the first unit to arrive. About 4 minutes in. This crash happened 5 minutes ago. First tow truck just got here, and then I'm seeing a fire truck on its way right now too. So here comes a fire truck and an ambulance. So tow truck, fire truck, rescue ambulance. This was a big bike. This is on Vernon and Broadway. I was just getting set up for the stream. I was washing my windows and I just heard this huge crunch and pop. And it was this bike right here in the intersection getting hit. I saw the guy fly off. So this guy right here that's in the chair, I looked back and he was rolling toward the curb where we saw him. So I saw him actually like get thrown. I didn't see him get thrown off the bike. I just saw him like trying to get over to the curb. Hope this dude's all right. I asked him what was hurting. He said everything. They're taking his helmet with to the hospital just so they can see how it's scraped. Which sides have the most damage, stuff like that. But he had gloves on. He had motorcycle gloves, which have those like knuckle skid guards on them. So that was great. He had a big jacket, which is great. So he's very lucky that he had all that equipment, safety equipment. Hear how many people are chilling over here now. Here's his helmet. Shout out to LAFD. So one of his back, this little thing got taken off. This little side container area, and somebody brought it over here to the curb, but now he's leaving without it. So hopefully the tow truck driver grabs that, takes it with them. I think this was the vehicle that hit him right here, this truck. So this truck stopped right here with this damage. But then this car stopped as well, and this car has front end damage. But I'm gonna guess it's this one right here.
Yes, sir. You okay?
Yeah, he's talking to him, asking him if he's okay. I'm gonna guess that that's his vehicle that hit him. And judging by that damage, that was a hard smack. What up, everybody? Happy Saturday night. I wasn't really prepared to start yet, but things happen like that. I just heard this crazy crunch and smack, and I looked back and the dude was just crawling from the road over to the side of the curb. Happy Saturday, everybody. We're just getting started. I'm just a little bit south of the city. I'm in LA. I'm going to be here for the next couple hours. Give me just a second to get set up. If you are watching this on replay, do me a favor and let me know in the comments where you're watching from. Let me know that you're in my replay crew. Last night we had a lot of people re-watching the stream. So thank you to all my homies that re-watch. Appreciate that. It's Saturday Night Live. All right, we have Christine, Wendy, David, Maxalot, Short Mom Problems, Kiki. All right, we're ready. Welcome, everybody.
X 58.5, Rollover X 58.5, receive. Show me code 6, LA Live, contact 051 Victory.
So the first call of the night was right here. Vehicle versus cyclist or biker.
Actively shoplifting and concealing multiple items in a red suitcase and green duffel bag. Monitor comments for special instructions. Code 23907, already 1527.
What up, Ellie? What up, Amber? Cass, what up?
Hill Street in Shepherdsville. That's right, Roger. Unit ambulance battery domestic violence 10746 Francis Place, unit 137. Suspect comes from male Hispanic, 6 foot, possibly wearing black clothing in the kitchen. On additional code 23901.
So as far as early arrivals go, they don't get much earlier than that. We were there within the first 15 seconds of the crash. Something's going on over here. Going toward USC. We have Airship above us.
24 Edward 1, 24 Edward 1, come in. Return to City Hall, 1.3.
Incident 3889.
The Denver Nuggets let Lakers have one game, so they snapped the losing streak. Shout out to the Lakers.
1480.
I said last night that we should give them at least one.
852 RD 1994.
So now we gave them one. Congrats to the
Edward
Lakers.
1, come in. 856, they're coming in very broken.
Traffic is pretty thick. We're right by USC. There's been a helicopter circling over here for a while. I think maybe something's happening at the Coliseum.
638,
And maybe this helicopter is just getting an overhead shot.
Up north off in Balboa, Mary.
Spear of all trades, thank you so much.
You have 24 Edward 1, by 1990.
A group of vendors on the west
I'm
side
south of the city. We're going downtown right now.
The one we're going to attempt to work, we saw some liquor in a cooler, and we're going to try to work this one. I'll try to get a picture right now.
Thank you to everybody that's returning from last night. We had a fun night last night. A lot of stuff went down. It seemed kind of slow while it was happening, but then when I looked back, it was pretty busy. There's another airship right now going over the city. You can see it there at 12 o'clock.
Still standing by. Infant number 341.
And it looks like another one maybe to the right. So at least 2 airships, maybe 3.
189 confirming the scene is secure at 6625 Beck. We're staging.
27 minutes clear for them around.
Whoa, look at this car.
True. Just to the CP.
That right lane just straight stopped.
835. Hence your response to the CP.
Hey, 5010, repeat, you're covered.
Employee, who is the victim?
15 or less.
I like that.
Set on a gray Ford Edge, 7 Frank Boyd David 719.
Wow, the sky is purple.
Passive vehicles with hands, threatening the customers and employees with weapons. Customers at 3914 2470. 1327, the victim is also there.
Respond to the CP, Hill Jefferson.
When my
black on a bicycle.
when my Jeep thinks that you don't see something that's about to happen, it kills the stereo and does the beep 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 beep. Sometimes it helps and sometimes it just makes you kind of freaked out. That time it just freaked me out. It didn't really help. Sometimes it helps though.
Okay.
I'm glad it's there.
On bike path and Ocean water. Hey, your watch 3, 1789 watch 3, come in. Forest, suspect, male white, dark hair.
I was at that gas station that we saw the crash, and I was outside of my car wiping the front window when I heard that crash.
1177, on to comments for additional.
Frank from broadcasting on Citywide Tech 4 Channel 46.
Lonnie Bray towards 7th Street. Suspect number 1 is a male Hispanic. A bald head, brown eyes, 5'8", 200, approximately 30 years old. Not wearing a shirt, blue jeans. Suspect number 2 is a female Hispanic. 5'4", 180, 20 to 23 years old. Wearing a blue hoodie with an LA logo. Suspect number 1 was armed with an 8-inch knife.
Ooh.
No prop taken. Okay, man.
Seen on Santa Claus towards Alhambra, the license plate 9 Mary Boyd David 431. 4 male Russian or Ukrainians, 2 in the car and 2 on the side of the store. Code TNC 3930, already 1685.
Be on Island, just south of the 101 to the by the lofty, following full parking entrance. Indian Mill, black over black.
Just checking the road.
ACC is like patched is, I think Central Bureau is coming over the attack of running up on the lake.
It's a nice night. It's 70 degrees. About 8 o'clock.
Is there a T unit responding over to this location for motorcycle versus vehicle TC?
1332 semi.
I think that's the call that we were just at.
1332 goes 6 and vehicle versus motorcycle, Broadway and Vernon, not well.
Yeah, Broadway and Vernon, that's where we just were. Vehicle versus motorcycle.
Control, Fire 29, we're holding at 1220 South Fulton Place. Would you check and see if there's a victim of the shooting? The idea is to hold, or are we clear to enter?
Eco 6 at 1220 South Fulton Place, come in.
14 Roger. Is inside the restaurant, 730, code TNC 3930, already 1330.
85, step on, confirm you're en route to the district unit on Figueroa.
Roger. Respond over for traffic control.
The off ramp to their location.
On responding code 3 from Santa Clara, Louise to Hill and Jefferson.
10x44, 10x44, watch for command.
Okay, we do have a call.
Are you requesting the period is supposed to meet?
Step Roger.
The Newton unit for traffic control, Broadway and Vernon.
Oh, they're calling for traffic control where we were.
For containment. 2045, we're going to be close to the location.
Air 10, 2045.
Here's 54180 Blvd spoiler with LA logo. So like we,
This is the video truck that's not showing the videos yet. This is that very bright video truck that we saw yesterday on Sunset. They haven't started blinding people.
They're playing with the possible shotgun.
This one's called Gorilla Trucks. Like Gorilla advertisement. If you want to see what it looks like with the lights on, go to the stream last night. I have it marked in the chapters. Super, super bright. There was a advertisement for a girl's YouTube page on it last night. Okay, they have Temple blocked off right here.
You heard approximately 10 gunshots, nothing else heard.
You can see there's like a concert or a street festival going on down there. I can see a stage, so I don't know.
At Paxton Park, code 273-944.
Reckless Girl, thank you very much.
Code 273-945, already 497.
Roger, ma'am. I'm trying to get a hold of BCC because Channel 46 is somehow connected to South Bureau and Central Bureau Air K9, and we keep getting crossover. If they could drop 46, that would be great.
Thank you to Lucas B for the membership. Thank you, Sage, for the membership.
Thank you.
And thank you, Lucas B, for upgrading the membership. Sorry if I missed a couple in there. We're pretty close to this next call. We should be there in about 7 or 8 minutes.
Where are you starting?
Central Station.
503 from Central Station 2, 1400 South Figueroa. Jefferson.
Central traffic units, ambulance traffic pedestrian involved, 1100 Myra Avenue, 1100 Myra Avenue, code 3, incident 3943, RD 1162, Central traffic units, ambulance identified.
It's the one we just heard right there on Myra.
813 cancel 827 for their call, 2 Griffiths. Somebody's fine.
So these two are the same call.
Cancel incident 3776, 13813, we'll have it.
What up, everybody? Happy Saturday. Thank you to Valerie C for the membership. We're downtown right now. We're on 1st and San Pedro. We're looking for this next call. There's a traffic collision, and then 2 miles beyond that is another traffic collision. So we're about to see 2 crashes.
Cancel show is primary from Victory Valley.
941, cancel call 9916 is responding code 3 from Victor and Van Nuys, 4929 at Van Nuys Boulevard, 9966, verify code 6 location.
77's call.
Peter's calling back. Do you have an ETA to Nordstrom's? They want to file charges, and they can only hold the suspect for a certain amount of time. Are you going to be able to respond there within 15 minutes?
Well, we're shooting if they have any vehicle description or anything like that. Might be related.
North Highway units, possible shooting does occur, Bel Air and Sherman Way. Bel Air and Sherman Way. Appeared is at the 99 Sister. I heard 9 gunshots and a female screaming. That's code 3, incident 3955, RD 1512, on following unit to handle identified.
Incidents on the shooting 4929 Van Nuys. The pier is now at 13553 Van Nuys, still en route to Sherman. Incident 3928.
89.5, this is not just your basic shoplifter. It's also holding a shoplifter. It's also a battery.
Battery.
89.5, Roger. It's going to be drive time from Coast City Hospital, so approximately 20 minutes. Roger, 20 minutes.
971, final code 3 from Fleischer, Shepherd End Road to 1100 Myra.
Just both. West LA and Olympic also broadcasting on the tax. Roger, I'll let them know.
Split traffic control. Or DOT.
It only took 20 minutes for it to go from dark purple to almost black out here. It's dark now. This is sort of on the edge of Skid Row. A lot of people just camping out on the sidewalks here.
TTV1 to respond.
We're camping showing my way in Bel Air, from the roof rose. Also, we come down next to a gray BMW. Suspect is male Armenian with a mustache, black hooded sweater, black clothing. Code 3, accident 3964, RD 1512. No injuries.
32, verify X36.
One of the biggest things out here is just to look for people crossing the road. Elevator rescue just came out. So this is Skid Row. You can see the trash on the sidewalks. And people pick through this trash.
Other unit responding to the North Hollywood shooting identified.
This is on 6th and San Pedro.
Is there an Airship available?
21 Roger. Our unit come in on North Hollywood frequency for a shooting at Bel Air and Sherman Way.
Area got call WC.
Screaming, possibly in a direction of the L.
80,000 homeless in LA County. Last I checked.
Oh, yeah, let's go for 701 Hollywood. 7
Hollywood. Both of their victims are here at Sherman Plaza.
Unit 66 advises both victims are at Sherman Oaks Hospital. The Haddon Avenue is code 2. It's 3969 NRD 1621.
We need a 2857 responding code 3 from Adderall and Topanga to Hill and Jefferson.
The K9 isn't hearing anything but Harbor.
And wearing a dark sweatshirt, white shirt, blue jeans, white shoes. Attempting to open the front gate. Smart calls for additional.
Okay, now, finally right now, I feel like I'm ready to go. I started a little bit early because of that crash.
Hey, call the watch commander.
So here are the places that you can get the cheap flowers.
Incident 3701.
Like 6th and San Pedro is where you can come and get these flowers all night.
30s or 40s, such as vehicles a white Grand Cherokee, unknown license plate monitor for additional code 2, incident 3972 RD 2789.
Usually $25 for 25 roses. Oh, thank you to BC Greens, upgraded to my gallon tier. Thank you very much. What up, BC? Congrats to Lakers. Lakers beat the Nuggets tonight. They snapped an 11-game losing streak.
Bye.
The trash.
Drive, incident 3974808.
Lots of trash.
43 clean 38, 43 clean 38. Are you clear?
43 clean, 38 negative.
43 clean 38.
I worked for a wealthy lady that used to buy these really expensive flower baskets. And picture just like a regular picnic basket, and then she was paying for roses to be hot glue gunned all over the basket, all over the handle and all over the basket. And she was paying like a couple $100s for this basket that had roses all over them. She got smart and she started sending her cleaning ladies down to this area at like 4 or 5 in the morning, buying the flowers, having them just lop off the heads of all of these roses, buy their own hot glue gun, and just start gluing them to the baskets themselves. And then the cleaning lady that was doing that for the wealthy lady, she ended up quitting the job as a cleaning lady and just doing that full time. So as far as I know, she just makes these baskets now. So cool.
Number 1 baseball cap with socks.
So I bet she buys that picnic basket for like $4 or less, and then $25 for the roses. So for $30, you have a rose-covered picnic basket that you put whatever in and sell it for 120, 150. Can we drive by Nakatomi Plaza? Maybe. If I'm in that area, then I will go by there. Shout out to G. Lorraine. We're by King Taco.
The victim, male Hispanic, shorts like eater, wearing a white shirt, blue jeans, last seen standing in front of the liquor store. That's constitutional for 210-3979-1178.
Something's going on over here.
Respond to the MSF Hill, south of Jefferson on incident 3701.
There's like some incident happening. So this is why we're over here. There's a crash.
Henry William 928 here. Their suspect is swerving, possibly 390. Suspect now parked at location at Stokeville incident 3983 or 2175.
Does this look like a good parking spot right here? Hold on. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to park here. Yoshinoya. They tried to make it a drive-through. First squad car is arriving right now. Somebody injured over here on the sidewalk. That ambulance that just pulled up. These cops aren't even fazed by that. They're just like, yep. Probably see this all night tonight. So there's a lady over here that's injured. I'm guessing that this is the driver of the white SUV. Looks like a Yukon XL. Jeremy, that's a Tahoe? I'm pretty sure it's a Yukon. Good guess on the Tahoe though. My second guess would have been Tahoe if I didn't see it say Yukon. It's gonna be a crunchy toe getting that Yukon out of there. It's so close to the the wall over here that it's gonna be tough. Hope this lady's all right. It's between Yoshinoya and Little Caesars. Train coming through right here. These are the tracks that I hopped over to get over here. Dude's streaming right here, live on MySpace. This guy's got a hot and ready in his hand right here from Little Caesars. Ambulance leaving right now with victim getting transported. They can't get out, or they can barely get out because this car just parked like right on the exit. And then this car thinks they're gonna come in even though there's an ambulance leaving. People want their hot and ready pizza. They're still working in here. They almost had a car drive into the register. A lot of people watching over here. We have 4,000 people watching in our chat room. What up, everybody? Happy Saturday. LAFD coming over. And this car just thinks they're gonna like pull in and park here. Look at where, like, this is how you exit. It's completely cut off. This car just drove in here like, oh, what's going on? I'll just park right behind. This is the one that like blocked the ambulance on the way in. Oh my God, bro. Okay. It smells awful in this parking lot. It smells like a mixture of garbage and poop. Like it actually smells like manure from a farm over here. I don't know why. I kind of don't want to know why also. What I mean?
Are you recording it? Yeah. Are you recording it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they got into car accident.
Yeah, I think that's true, man.
Yeah. But I don't know why it hit by the Yoshinoya fucking window.
Right?
Right.
I'm scared of that guy that just said that. That's why I just said, yep. Yeah, you're right. He gave me a crazy look. He's like, are you recording that? Yeah. It's this guy right here. That guy in the gray. He's saying there's a car accident right there. See, he's telling him. He solved the crime already. He's helping him out. Yeah. Knuckles. So I think the tow truck is going to pull it this way, hook it up, and then pull it out to the side and then back. And really the only thing that's going to be cool once that happens is the huge hole that's here on Yoshinoya. And then they're probably going to come in with some wood and plywood it up. Oh, he just almost shoulder checked that firefighter. He's like, there's a car accident. That's what he's saying. Alright, we're about ready to get out of here. This did not hurt any of the sales at Little Caesars. People have been going in and out this whole time. He's gonna let them know there was a car accident. He's letting them know right there. He's like, you're not supposed to park there. In front, you can park. Inside, no parking. Whoa, this girl looks young. Is she an officer? She looks young. Jeez. We're getting out of here. This is on Washington and San Pedro. Gas over here, $5.79 for premium. Chevron. Here's where we parked right here, seafood restaurant. Another ambulance? Oh, it's coming for that other lady, I bet. You better watch for the chain. All right, we have two scenes under our belt already. Oh, thank you to Richard Laws. Hello, Jeremy and the homies, sending love from SoCal Beach. Nice, thank you, Richard. What up, everybody? All right, we already had 2 calls. We missed a couple things. Let me see what our next call will be.
You're requesting a unit response to St. Joe's Hospital.
Thank you, Lisa, for the gas Venmo. Appreciate that. Thank you, Lisa.
Actually, they have a gunshot wound victim and they are code 6 on a different crime.
X66 will respond to St. Joe's Hospital.
The serial number is going to be 44757 instead of 44758.
Roger, on 44757.
All right, so we've already been to 2 calls. We have 4,500 people watching. What up, everybody? Happy Saturday. It's gonna be kind of tricky to get out of here. Let's do a big turn in this alley. Let's see if I can do a 180. Hopefully I don't get stuck right here. Oh yeah, we got it. Like a glove.
$79, is it clear for FT to enter?
Truck code 4 here on Fair and Melita. There's no evidence of a shooting, and then you could cancel FD.
Call RT 1983, identify before sending to an outside unit. It's code 4, Fair and Khalifa.
I'm just a little bit southwest of the city. You can see the city on the left.
What do you need to request this area?
48, Roger.
And then Drake is back incident 3285.
93, Roger.
The vehicle versus a building.
Black hooded sweater. Standing near a dark gray sedan, possibly a Pontiac with damage on the body. What are our comments? Code 2040340 1591. Z1 26Z1, are you clear?
431, go. 1431, verify 20 minutes?
40 minutes, 40.
And 3290.
Roger. Alameda, code 34017, RD 1829.
We're just trying to gain access into the courtyard.
Here's what they're selling.
South Union Avenue, potential for 0368247. Minor comment.
See, to make something like this, you could just buy a bunch of roses, cut all of the heads off, like I said,
is still at the station?
hot glue gun them to anything.
When's everyone on?
Negative. Position for beep. Negative. 415, Roger.
Possible underage drinking. It's information only on 4038 areas 584.
Taylor, thank you very much.
West side of downtown, 1007 descending. At the floor level now.
And we're for the 6 dash.
came out of that parking lot, the underground parking lot.
Yeah, 6 to Airship, repeat that.
Does anybody rollerblade anymore? It's been a while since I've seen somebody on rollerblades. Skateboards, yes. Scooters, yes. Regular bikes, e-bikes, yep.
Get the Teslas out of trunk space in the front as well. It's not an engine.
Black pair of black pants, so sign in the pockets, code 2, incident 4040, 257.
That's 3511, 50.
So actually we're east of the city. We're kind of by Skid Row, 6th Street Bridge.
My automatic handgun, still outstanding. I'll be taking about $120 in U.S. currency. Payment.
694, who do you want to slam on you? 434. 413 short 34, landline 13X94. Have the number when you're ready.
This is Skid Row.
George 34, it's 951 434 7626.
Can I get DMV wants on warrant on 8 Union Edward 003?
821 8 Union Edward 003. Action 15 821 8 Union Edward 003.
Well, they're trying to start a fire right here, I think.
Original 30, Roger. Show me code 6, Newton, please. 53 Pearl 90. You can cancel all those union calls. It's a 911 abuser.
231, 24, 231, come in.
Original 30, code 16, station.
For all 90s, requesting you to respond to 1900 South San Pedro Street for incident 3938 to stand by. Suspect course report. They still want you to go and stand by.
Incident 2 on occurred 15 to 20 minutes ago from 9255% of
Ooh, thank you to
northbound in the north.
A New Blue for 3 a.m. snacks. Say hi to my girlfriend Carolina. Thanks for your service. What up, Carolina? Thank you, A New Blue. I appreciate that. Jack and Neve. Neve has been out today rollerblading. Nice. Beautiful Sunday here in New Zealand. That's awesome. Shout out to Neve. That sounds fun.
Team 43, watch 3, Roger. You can assign
Thank
to
you, Jack.
respond to the CP. Are you en route?
And what up, Carolina?
Have them hang out there until we get there.
All right, we're right by 6th Street Bridge.
MPA supervisor to semi 7th and Western Plate. 55 South Broadway, Turk Police Papers. Receive a pair of female span 35 years, blue jean jacket, blue pants with a backpack. Suspect vehicles of blue Jeep, Wrangler hybrid, license plate 8 William Henry Mary 298.
It feels like the bridge keeps getting darker and darker. At least there are people on it now using their headlights. But man, this is struggling without the lights.
966.
I miss the lights.
Code 6, St. Joe's Hospital.
Thank you to everybody that put green hearts in the chat.
Also code 6, St. Joe's.
Next 86.
This is where they were doing a suspect search for an armed man yesterday. They shut down the whole bridge when we went by, and then they did a ladder request. They needed the fire department's ladder to come check up on some of these higher platforms. If the gentleman threw a gun or a phone or any other item. And it looked like they recovered something yesterday while we were watching them. So right now, nobody parked on the bridge, which is pretty epic. It's about 8:45 on Saturday night. What up, Terry Sparks? What up, Marcy? Girl from Yonder, Cam, Triplet. West Virginia's home. What up, Jennifer? Blame it on the pixie. What up?
South Harbor Boulevard. Code 2 is in 4048 or 2014. And the plate were unable to run due to being on tag alert.
Somebody just sent me a PayPal. Sheila, I looked it up. City Hall is lit for Israel tonight. That might have been, was that yesterday or was that today? Thank you very much, Sheila. And thank you, Emma. Emma O, thank you so much. This is where we were. This is 6th Street Bridge. We were underneath it.
Guinea 1, roger.
7600 South Broadway, code 204,000 RG 1258. Before signing up for the division, identify.
21, does the PR wish to meet?
13684 Alumni.
I stopped before the stream and filled up on gas and then got a coffee. I got a Costco coffee. So we're full. We have gas, we have coffee.
Union John 144, no ones, no warrants.
I've been live about an hour. I bet I have at least 5 or 6 hours in the tank.
Karen,
See how it goes.
Mommy John Yan 151 East Purdue.
Don Ho is in the chat. Aloha, Don Ho.
Affirmative next week now to now preserve your calls are having informant 12. Suspect now that complexion 6 foot 27 years. For description, the rest possible. Continue to preserve 540 361 medical comments.
510, get any further on this call.
Officer 5 is Juliet to the lake 1.5, side fully, side of Roger.
And thank you, James F, for the Cash App. What up, James? All right, there's City Hall lit up blue. Look at their scrubbed plate.
11995.
Just the back letters are scrubbed out.
4020 West Sunset Boulevard, code 2, incident 3942, RD 1162.
The phone makes it look so much brighter than it really is.
639.
Have you drive?
Due to South Hill Street, Jefferson Boulevard, CP.
To the west
Tiny
side.
bubble.
We'll keep that east side for you guys.
What up, Robinson? What up, Justin?
15L60, rather.
Eats, Emma, Bacon, girl from yonder. Okay, so yesterday it took us about 10 minutes to go from around this area into Hollywood. I'm guessing it's like 15 and over tonight.
RD 734.
He's up there.
City Harbor Unit 415 Group 150 West Pacific Coast Highway behind Building A. Suspect's transients approximately 3 to 4 male unknown. So for description, one suspect armed with a taser, arguing loudly, possibly attempting to fight. Code 24055 3513.
Looks like an airship going over us right now. And then another one over here.
Aviation, request 6 on incident 3560.
If I am immediate, Roger.
2472, have you arrived?
Genzi, what up? What up, Steve, Daryl, Bindi, Jandal, Black Sheep?
Elevator number 2 to the third and hold.
KD, what up? Oh. That was a fast bike.
Please take southbound from the 411
Miss Noel, thank you so much for the membership.
34 responding code 3 from Mission Station to
Hill and Jefferson.
Hill and Jefferson.
Somebody in my comments last night said whenever there's 4,000 people in the chat, it's like selling out the Palladium. We have 4.4 thousand in here right now. Shout out to everybody chilling tonight. Everybody in the back seat with me. This is a detention center right here. You can see the razor wire.
L120, Roger.
Also, someone else in the comments said you have a bad wheel bearing. I can hear it. I still have it. I attempted to get it fixed last month, and they couldn't find it on the wheel that I told them that it was happening on. So the next attempt is going to be for them to look at the back passenger wheel, see if it's that one.
2061, you could show code 4, 1400.
Mind the drift. What up, Eric? Bindi. What up, Kath? Yo Mama, Jimmy, Cammy Q.
Just good for 1400 South Figueroa, suspect Joe.
Okay, right again. Whatever unit is that, whatever Van Nuys unit is at Sherman Oaks Hospital, to contact me on attack frequency, please.
13XL7, can you show me code 6 on incident 1013? And be 13X21, watch 2's incident.
Something's happening on the other side right here.
13XL7, roger.
97 at Alameda, it's there 4017, RD 1829, identified.
We had a cop rolling code 3 on that opposite side.
Downtown Hollywood, I have traffic at 5 on 9 o'clock.
Well, thank you. Police 18 Convention Center, 800 eastbound.
What does a bad wheel bearing sound like? It kind of sounds like wong, 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 wong. Like when I start going slow, if I'm going, you know, less than 10 miles an hour, if I slow down tonight and roll my window down, that's probably when you're going to hear it. It sounds like, yeah, like you can hear it happening at a certain part of the revolution of the wheel every time. My impression of it was bad, but it's like, oh, oh, oh.
Sir, this is A3. We're code 6 over here on this shooting. And
so it's like a dog. Wow.
Some people with injuries over there. We just want to see what you guys have, and it might be related, so we can take it.
I want it to be more like Luke Wilson, like, wow, wow, wow. Oh, that dude just locked his brakes up. See, that's I don't like being on these roads when it's packed like this. People are distracted, and sometimes they just crash into the stopped cars.
And the group of
This is a crazy color. This is like a dark blue gray.
That's all they're giving us.
It looks blue on the camera, but it's more
Okay,
gray.
so you have a man and a woman, and they're saying 2 people approached them and got in a fight with them?
Group of Armenians. Victims are Armenian. He's an AP member, and his wife.
I'm going to go into the mechanic, and he's going to say, what's wrong? And I'm going to be like, just close your eyes for a second. I'm going to let you hear what's wrong. Wow. Wow. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, we're getting the same party over here. No one, it's looking like the people at one of these businesses threw a fragment back outside of their business so they wouldn't be involved.
Airship.
Okay. It's looking like it's probably going to be related. Let me relay that to the primary. If you guys would please just hang out for a sec.
Oscar Soul News Channel's in here. What up, Oscar?
We also have the BMW here.
And what up, Miss Noel? Thank you for the membership.
Like bullet holes in the car or anything like that. There's just a bunch of blood. And but yeah, he's been on the phone the whole time. He's on parole, so we're gonna get this one right now.
And thank you, Ellie E, for the Cash App. What up, Ellie? Thank you so much.
Excellent. Yes, please do. Yeah, we got a blood trail from the shooting leading to the parking lot. So yeah, this is all sounding like it's jamming. Let me run that by primary.
Roger. We're just looking to see if just in case, but they're both be stable. And
all right, I'm about to roll down my window, so see if you can hear it.
Okay, sweet. Hey, let me get a call back. Give me 1 sec.
Suspect there now, 203 West 16th Street. GSI in front of the location. Email unknown, white sweater, black sweatpants. We'll direct the suspect, male white, speak ears, black clothing. By the way,
so here's what the 101 northbound toward Hollywood looks like.
Thank you so much. 2, just flying code 3 from Folsom, Kelter to San Fernando and Fox. Thank you so much. 3, can't say response.
body pack wide open across the chest, so probably threw it out. He had one.
Okay, good info, thanks. Pilot specification 757 Westwood Plaza, Toronto, Reagan ER, Hallway 8. Monitor comments, incident 4067.
Welcome back to anybody that was riding with us last night. We had a fun night last night.
South St. Louis Street, code 10-10-359-30-473.
Last night was super chill and also had some action too. It was a weird one.
25 to 30 years old.
I had fun. What up, Ellie? Thank you for the 5 gifted.
3982.
Welcome to the new members that just got a membership from Ellie.
6849, Roger.
Valley American influence, unable to obtain further PR.
Hello from Australia. What up, Justin?
Incident 4077.
What up, Chuck? If you want to be eligible for gifted memberships, you have to turn that on. So go to the 3 dots that are in the join area. Act like you're going to join the page, and then click in the settings of that page, the 3 dots, and it will allow you to accept gifted memberships. And do that on any YouTube channel that you frequent, not only my channel, any. You have to actually click allow gifts, or else it won't hit you.
George 678.
Hello from Mars. What up, Diego? Bindi, D Sarcastic, Sharon, Kat and Jess, Steve, Orion, Veronica.
What up, John?
What up, Tony? What up, David?
7 repeat.
Disregard.
Okay, now traffic is still full, but it's moving.
Street code 34068 or 3563, identify.
Code 6 at South Hill Street, Jefferson.
39, no further.
In the left lane, it looks like there's a crash up here. I'm seeing blue and red lights coming in the fast lane.
And Sherman Wave, the Chevron code 2, incident 4041, RD901.
Looks like they have their brights on too. It's 2 cops. Yeah, I don't know where they're going. The 2 cops.
Current location.
Thank you to Ivy for the Venmo.
Chest and hand threat to 370.
Gas and coffee. Thank you so much.
Incident 4086 and RD 647.
What's going on, Jeremy? What up, Marley?
6376, cancel 413, band 1614, North Toronto. Cancel at callback per, correction, cancel at callback due to tackler. This is 3367.
Right now we're on the edge of Hollywood. We're gonna go take a lap in Hollywood. Yeah, this is the 101 North. Toward Universal Studios, toward Hollywood.
DI involved, Vernon, Broadway, ship it over. The CRV, suspect vehicle last in location unknown direction, road. Kia, line suspect 858, Edward William Boyd, 415, suspect in the Mustang, 25 years, tattoos on face and the arm, wearing a blue jacket. For description, Sky 10-4083, 1351.
Look at this spoiler right here.
663, Roger.
Spoiled.
Sycamore and Sunset.
190, Roger, we have a call there at 3940 Gibraltar at apartment 12 for a 449 suspect there now. It was created at 2046.
Oh, J5, town cancel.
1454 type. Respond to incident 3938. It's only for Titan. It was supposed to be a court's report because they commit the new unit and cancel T31 on that call.
Roger, 24 tail 54, tail 54, come in.
1063, yes.
Stay sure, it's going to be related. You can send photos how it's good. Cancel 31. Say 67, Roger.
The sound started after you got new tires a while back. I've been noticing it for almost a year. There was a stream that I did with my friend Ron. I don't know if anybody remembers LaRon. He was with me one Halloween, and we had the windows down. We were in West Hollywood, And as I was going slow, you could hear it at the same revolution point. It would just go, oh, oh. And it sounded like it was rubbing at a certain spot on the wheel every time that it would go. And you could only hear it at a very low speed. But I think it's been happening for a while.
For incident 4054 is at the 77 front desk with follow-up information and keys to the resident.
That wasn't, he didn't ride with me this Halloween. I think it was the Halloween before last, so it's definitely been a year, maybe a year and a half.
Stand by.
Officer Soul, go to the coroner's office for the deputy procession.
3420.
I don't know. Oscar, thank you.
From Airship and the Sunset Boulevard.
Village Code 6, Sycamore and Sunset. 6879, Code 6 is 6877.
That might have been where the officers were going from the 101.
And cancel incident 40419819 will handle.
Final log, please monitor comments code to incident 4091 in RD 1148.
045 suspect 359 South Mansfield Avenue.
Denny said associated perpetrating group fight on the side of 609 West 59th Place at the house with a white tent. Approximately 10 male and females fist fighting in the middle of the street. Code 2 incident 4099, RD 1239.
Alright, we're in Hollywood. I'm looking for a call right now. Shooting in Hollywood at Sherman Way and Whitset.
Roger, I'm 50.
It's Queen 37.
43 Queen 37, Roger.
Any northeast unit, shots fired heard only in the area of G260 Drew Street. PR heard one gunshot. It's code 2 incident 4103, RD 1124.
Full 15 go.
315 used incident 3915 reassigned your ADW suspect, or was it handled?
Full 15, Roger. We have one in custody.
Roger.
Full 15, can I get an RA for male, approximately 40 years old, conscious and breathing, suffering from lacerations to his face due to a TC?
Ford F-150 pickup truck with no plates, was driving erratically, was last seen in the parking lot of the shopping center. Information only on incident 4105, already 541.
315-821, watch 3, we received an additional shooting. Heard only call on Sherman Way and Valera. I'll show you handling.
See the victim at 10912 Croasis Avenue. Suspects 2 male blacks, number 1, 16, 17 years, gray sweater, black pants, number 2, gray shirt. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 4107, RD 1839.
15867, code 6 Charles indicated, verify your location.
15867, Lieutenant Ventura, information.
Code 4 on code 6 Charles, Whitset and Ventura, information only.
110, put that on my screen, please.
Do you need 7876 responding code 3? Has a 12-minute ETA.
Thank you, D Sarcastic, for the 5 months of membership in my gas tier. Thank you.
Now.
And thank you, Ellie, for the gifted.
I'll be in route.
Trying to figure out if we need to go back for the procession or not.
Responding to 359 South Mansfield. Suspects are 2 male blocks, open side gate to the neighbors. Pier here starts parking. There's no suspect description. 7076 is at Christian X36 at the location.
A lot of people at the Palladium.
Is the 359, is that the target location, or is that the PR? If it's the PR, which house is it in comparison to this location?
12 South St. Louis Street, code 23592 3473.
There are a lot of these little kids walking toward whatever concert that.
Be advised 2016 and 10 are en route. Roger.
Another call came out about an hour ago. I believe Hollow handled that one on St. Louis.
There's somebody in the crosswalk right here.
Stand by. X62 will handle.
X58, roger. Thank you, X62.
There's a dude walking across the road right here. That's what I'm talking about. Like, you really have to be on your game out here. So many people just cross wherever.
3315 until further.
For the next 83, roger.
Your time are miles 74183.
206, roger.
Netflix building on Vine.
Washington 60.
4107, I go for flight delay.
It was incident 3592 that a Holland unit had on their queue.
Okay. Heavy traffic. E31, roger. For Teal, so one cancel the Holland unit. Tell me that call St. Louis.
Roger.
Alright, this is Hollywood. We might go back to LA.
Bridgeman 637.
Incident 3888.
There, what's the call back? That was a voicemail.
Suspect there now. Hoover and Adams at the Rouse parking lot. Suspect vehicle is a black Chevy SUV license. 7 Young George Mary 640. 7 Young George Mary 640. Suspect a female black. Attempted to hit a male Hispanic and a female Hispanic with their vehicle. Victim and suspects are now verbally arguing. Code 3 incident 4115 and RD 308. Southwest units handle identified.
So there's a procession going on for a fallen deputy. Trying to decide if we should go get like an overhead shot of that. So many people are going to be covering it though. Like, it's going to be on the different stations. They'll be covering it from the helicopter. I don't know if that's even worth it for us to do that.
Amelia Avenue, code 2 incident 4123, RD 1535.
Mr. between Vermont and Hoover.
Yeah, I don't know.
In the middle of the street, it's a male Hispanic, but possible plaid shirt, dark pants. It's code 3 incident 4124, RD 333.
Like, look at the people just crossing the street right here.
Suspect Hispanic, light complexion. Suspect number 1, black short hair with glasses. Suspect number 2 is blonde hair with pink sweater. Suspect suspect PR's mother. CR and the mother live in the rear house at the location. Code 2 incident 4125 and RD 473. Code 3 incident 4126, RD 1716. Stand by for vision.
Safety from Southwest Station with a delay. Southwest Station to Jefferson and Crenshaw, 315, advised on your route.
333, cancel unit.
Team 315, cancel response, 332, handle.
5 Babbitt, code 3 incident 4126, RD 1716.
91 Roger from Devonshire and Reseda.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I'm not seeing 4048 in my spare. I'm not sure how you show my status over it.
Stand by.
To vote no, type 1.
From the 110 interchange, from the 3 people TC, all vehicles are blocking the roadway.
Basic tail 32, Roger.
31 at B522, 31 at B522, your status.
You're advising the suspect possibly inside the bar.
65 Babbitt Avenue. PR advised she saw a bright light
Her door was open. She's unable to close the door.
Alright, we do have a plan.
The only one in the home. The house alarm is going off in the background.
The only issue is that traffic is stopped in front of us and the 101 is bad. So we can try to get around it and take a different route downtown.
11500 South Figueroa, 11500 South Figueroa at the Sea Line Harbor Freeway Station. Green Line train versus pedestrian. Code 3, engine 4129.
Whoa, Green Line train versus pedestrian.
Washington Boulevard, any suspect in custody.
Okay, I think I need to get off here because this is where the traffic stops. We can try to jump off on Melrose and run side streets.
Can we do a broadcast in file?
It stopped all the way up.
Hardened no weapons, seeking vehicles in the drive-through. Code 2 to 4133 or 8765.
I'm going to stay on one more exit and just see how bad it is.
80. 67.
We don't have that far to go, so if it's flowing, we can make it work.
We're going to need a follow-up and route. Can you please?
2060 for us.
San Juan, Roger, follow up at same.
Beverly to Temple, that's a good idea, but this is still flowing. I'm still going 20.
7021 plus 677 Orlando.
Little Bangladesh.
On the right, just left at 530 South Chicago Street. An additional pair calling a male, 12 years old, stated female Hispanic, assaulted his mother. He's locked in his bedroom. Has no further. Addition 74125. Any unit.
13. Let's repeat. 1341 plus 6way, 13813.
Whoa, he was towing a huge truck.
Any unit 415 woman 1471 East Vernon Avenue. Says it's a female Hispanic wearing a green t-shirt. Code 24137 and RD 1346.
So I'm going to call on Jawar on Figama too.
Other location is going to be Vermont and Adams at the southeast corner. Additional on 4115.
Vermont and Adams. We're on Vermont, but Adams is... Oh, this dude's going over the curb. He's going over the curb. Oh, bro.
Repeat the request. 53.
Oh.
453. Repeat the nature of the additional request.
Crunchy.
It's for a restraining order violation suspect. Anything else that a supervisor respond to?
It's green.
Requesting additional unit supervisor 3310 Estrada for restraining order violation. 415. 453 reported. Supervisor right identified. Oh, 51. Must be Roger.
Martin Adams, Despacito. Perfect, nice. So additional unit request.
Whoa, this biker's going crazy on my right. You better be careful, bro.
Unit racing vehicles 250 North Meyer Street, over 20 vehicles, street takeover. Continue to 4139 9450.
Wait, 50, you can stack that.
Oh, did you hear that pop?
ADW suspect 2525 Long Beach Avenue, suspect all black, 35 years, white shirt, black pants, holding up screwdrivers, continue to 4140 RD 1347. Alright, we'll meet you at the front door. Follow.
Oh yeah, that helped. Oh, somebody was this person was running across the road. That's why traffic just stopped. The dude just froggered across like moving lanes.
Van Nuys unit to handle a timed out female with mental illness 14823 Gilmore Street, code 2 is in 3624 RD 923.
Thank you to Ronald B for the cash app.
Goes outside. Denny 19 or further.
A lot of crashes just came out. I think we made the right choice by coming back downtown. Tracy T, thank you for the membership.
Approximate age?
Yeah, 5'3". We got assault back. Number it's the non-coded call. We have one in custody.
Purchased the code
Kirby
11611 Blucher Avenue. Code 2 incident 40144 RD 1709.
Drive through Starbucks right there.
Traffic. Wilshire and Virgil, bus versus pedestrian, code 3 incident 4143 2029. Building a female and dragging her in Stanford 145 at Chicago 8 stand by for just
2731 from Vermont and 3rd.
That crash that we just heard is right here.
It's 2731 spotting country from Vermont and 3rd Wilshire.
Vermont and 3rd. So we're on Vermont and 3rd right now.
Babbitt. Unknown person broke into PR's home. PR states that she saw bright light.
So we just heard that call, Vermont and 3rd. We're on 3rd
PR is an elderly
and
female.
Vermont.
And a neighbor came over. PR and neighbor are meeting this PD. And we can explain where's the homeowner.
So we have two different calls. We have a crash that's very close. We have another crash a little bit further out that's more severe. And then we're also looking for the procession if that comes near us too.
Central traffic units, ambulance traffic, Beaudry and Wilshire, vehicle versus scooter, code 34147 RD249. There's still an additional unit responding to call.
Temperature control, I'm sorry, this area 2 canceled.
Am I?
27231, code 6.
Did everyone go 6 Wilshire and Virgil?
So I see the first ambulance just showing up, right, or I don't know if it's the first, an ambulance just showed up.
Toyota Yaris, 9 Henry, Nora 0422. Possible ADW suspect, Anderson and 3rd. TR sighting behind a light blue BMW. Suspect last seen on 1st and Anderson, male white, 20 years, light beard, light sweatshirt, dark pants. Chase PR with an unknown object in hand. Code 2, incident 4151, RD 461.
One of them was also reported as missing. Code 2 incident 4154 RD 1764.
So right here is where the crash is going down. Is engine E11 right here.
Complexion, wearing a black shirt, black pants, a small backpack, riding a long brown skateboard. Last seen heading towards the 7-Eleven, going towards the 5 freeway. Subject pointed a gun and attempted to shoot the TR and asked if he was a gang affiliated. Monster comments for additional. Code 2 incident 4156 and RD 1687. The RD is 923. PR no longer has visual. Suspect is dragging the female towards the Blvd. Possible domestic violence involved. Unable to confirm victim. Female, possibly Hispanic, and has a taser. There's no further. Code 3 41 45 85.
All right, viewer discretion advised. I'm not sure what we're gonna see here. It was maybe bus versus vehicle. All right, bus versus pedestrian. Maybe this lady on the bicycle right here. Yeah, I'm guessing that it's this lady. She's doing some work on the bike already. And they're leaving. So if they're leaving, that means we're leaving. So I can see him helping her. Whoops. So the officer is helping her. She's working on her bicycle. Alright, so we're gonna go to the next one. This is on Wilshire and Virgil.
31 FD 81, Roger, summer.
Oh, the cop's trying to help her fix her bike.
Come in.
Nice.
Identify.
Horseback.
40, Roger.
41 watch 2, can we get an additional unit to respond to MPC Joe?
No, if 1981 has arrived at the CP. Clean 39, Roger.
Pretty active night so far. Been live an hour and a half. We've already seen a couple things.
Transfer Twin Towers.
440, 1709. An ambulance overdose.
Ambulance coming down on the left-hand side, oncoming lanes.
Unit to handle identify. When have you arrived? Roger, ma'am. Or 24.
I wonder if that was going toward the call that we were just at. Because it sounded like a serious call, and then they cleared it fast.
3050. Force 99 shows responding to that. 401 Force 99.
West Unit 449 just occurred, 1362 West 37th Drive. Second information from tenant, suspect in a black wearing brown shirt, dark blue or black jeans, armed with a screwdriver, broke into the back garage, removed the doorknob. Code 274168357.
I am taking us to a new call. We'll see if we get rerouted or not.
Yeah, like, 15 George, 4 stand the Washmare's office, please.
This is 8th and Hoover.
No, 9.
Code 3 from Grand and Washington to 11500 South Figueroa Street.
Well, as a South traffic, you know, business line that.
What up, everybody?
Happy
Saturday. We've already seen a couple crashes. There's another crash over here that looks major, but we're still 12 or so minutes out from that. There's also a procession going on tonight. We might or might not run into that. I don't know yet. And since it's Saturday night, we might hit a street takeover. We might see bike ride out, something like that. It's a nice night on Saturday evening, so everything is on the table right now.
Subject is in a black dark jacket, dark jeans. Main head on the tracks as the train is coming by. It's close 3 incident 4169 area 448.
And then there's a pedestrian versus train call up here too.
Two 2891, watch 3, no traffic units available, ambulance traffic, Beaudry and Wilshire, it's code 3 incident 4147 RD249.
Evening all, been away for a bit. Jeremy, did you get the tuna kits? Old Fart Andy, I didn't get a chance to go to my storage or to my P.O. box, but I will definitely go this next week. Thank you for sending the tuna kits. We're out of food right now, so I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
3 is responding code 3 from 7th and Mardi Gras to Beaudry and Wilshire.
You're calling this possible shooting just occurred, Shermoy and Bel Air, Shermoy and Bel Air. Pierre heard 4 gunshots. Believes one of them was nearby the donut shop. Close to the incident 4174 at the 1512.
Verify units be advised the same PR from your incidents, from your previous incidents.
The hell are you doing, bro? You're trying to go straight across? Oh, bro. He just went straight across.
13W65 Roger. It's the same PR calling over and over. They should be looping the calls into the calls.
Roger, thanks.
Whatever, dude. Not able to locate. Is there any further?
92 Stanmore. 9394 Gibraltar Avenue. 3361. There's no conflict units available. Incident 4054.
What up, Dev? What up, Brown Dorf, Becklington, E Nobody?
All that for the code 3 call identified.
Whoa, I thought they were going to swerve into our lane.
In Western, for a white apartment complex. Subject is the male, black, 23 years, 5'9", medium build, wearing a black shirt, black pants. What is your comments? Go to it at 4178-9507.
301's already logged on. Can you log them off, please, so I can sign on?
303 Stanmore.
It's going in or out, and then we're going to push to whatever that alleyway or parkway between 1 South and the storage units, because there's blood on that fence.
The suspect male, black, late 20s, light complexion, 2 on braids, dark clothing. Cut to incident 4182 or 782.
Happy birthday to anybody celebrating a birthday this month. This month is almost over.
782, Roger.
Crazy how fast it went.
There.
Also, my friend Flynn has a birthday today. Shout out Flynn. What app is that? It's called LAIT 911. It's right here. Late 911.
2523 Advocate.
15174 coming.
6690 Yolanda Avenue. Suspect is the friend, female, white, 72 years, wearing dark clothing. It's 390. It's code 2 instead of 4185, RD 1024.
B174, come in. City 77 unit shooting just occurred Century and Haas. Suspect, female, black, drives 58210 in a gray Nissan SUV. Skid 307 4183 or D1283. City.
5'7", 220 pounds, black hair, gray shirt, gray pants. Pushed a male Hispanic onto the platform tracks. Code 2 incident 4179 and RD 1841.
Okay, hold on. I need to turn around right here.
Hotel advised of additional activations. Sorry, the additional activations, PB.
853 Roger, that was us.
Unit address that suspect there now at 408 East Washington Boulevard. It's El Pollo Loco. It's code 2 incident 4188 and RD 1313.
Pollo Loco.
ID 1535 North Hollywood unit to handle. Identify before vehicles outside.
QV shooting an unknown person.
Here's a 24-hour check cashing place.
Broadcast. Due to a major incident in Southwest Division, the city is on tactical alert status. Citywide TAC 7, Channel 49 is restricted for this occurrence.
Roger.
Roger, shoot. Soldier 5 Roger, your starting location.
8325 Van Owen, suspect GOA.
Thanks. Send the station for 6 out 90. 246 Roger.
That's shooting just occurred. 2101 West Century Boulevard. 2101 West Century Boulevard in front of the Domino's Pizza. Suspects fled.
Earlier when I was at Costco, this gentleman was writing a check for his Costco. I haven't seen that in so long.
Shotgun number 2.
She asked him for his ID and wrote his driver's license number on top of the check. It felt like I was back in 2005.
George 502, I'll step back as well. Drive.
31 FD174 is going to be clear from their current incident and it's going to be code 6 at Grand LATTC.
Roger. Involved is a neighbor and she left the location. 11th and Vermont, code 3, incident 4189, RD 2056, West traffic unit to handle identify.
I'll do a course report online.
T35 for West traffic.
Okay, we have 2 calls over here now.
West Valley unit, DDW, suspect there now, Santa Clara Balboa, on Balboa, suspect male Hispanic 40s, blue hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, already passed right with a machete, code 3, incident 4198, or D1007, stand by for.
Okay, I see a cop in front of us that's just getting to this incident.
Transporting patient, RA9 is transporting to LA County USP, request CDP at the hospital.
And then this unit's going fast by us.
Meeting 1, code 6 MTA, Harbor Freeway Station. And code 3, Victor, 4611 Crenshaw Boulevard, Sola Impact. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a blue sweatshirt, white undershirt, blue jeans, taking property from the site. Code 2, incident 4202 8392.
Traffic stop Sunset and Waterloo, Charles George 14, Lincoln 02, Gray Kia Optima.
For 41, your status. St. Louis shooting just occurred 2105 West Century Boulevard, 2105 West Century Boulevard. Additional PI callback stated suspects have returned to the location. Disconnected the line. Close to incident 4203 1283.
Okay, the incident's right up here on the left. Look at all of these little shade structures. It looks like the crash is into these.
Units and 1047, additional in the ADW suspect there now, Balboa and Santa Clara. Your suspect was last seen entering the trailer park off of Peswick. Additional incident 41.
I don't see any vehicles that are involved. I just saw the fire engine.
Lomita, incident 42045, turn 9.
They definitely have enough shade structure over here.
Rosedale Cemetery for Koreatown, 1,100.
31 up 81, stand by.
Were you clear? 15 East Avenue 28.
Look at the spikes right here. There's a do not enter spike strip right there. This was a shop that you could get old school NES games. Dreamcast. It's called World 8.
It's code 4. 3310 Strata, subject in custody.
Old school games.
Correct. 839 North Tennessee Avenue.
Okay, here's the incident on the right. They have firefighter paramedics are attending to this person that's right here. It looks like a minor crash. That came out as code 3, but it wasn't big.
Going into the building, semi for additional code 374214, 8246.
David, roger. 45, 7 at Open Rampart Station. FD, if you haven't already located. We're contacting you. Roger.
All right, we have another call. We'll be there in 7 minutes.
My 2891 in Southwest ominous traffic, 4413 West Adams Boulevard, 4413 West Adams, code vehicle 4171 RD307.
2827 at season.
That call we just heard is where we're going right now.
4094.
Can I get additional units from our location? It's just a follow-up. It'll be Griffith and Adams.
There's an ambulance coming down the road on the left, probably going to the scene that we were just at. We just saw this girl up the road. She's following us. We saw her at the crosswalk back there. Look at these houses.
99, Roger.
Pay by the half-hour motels over here.
Black 60 years, 510, blue jacket with store tags and gray sweatpants with store tags. Was seen stealing from the target outside of the location. Costa has eyes on the suspect. Go to and say 4218 RD 765. Sedan 3660.
What up, everybody? What up? Bark Bum, Dev, Conrad, Faces, Who's Your Daddy? What up? Heather, whatever, Quad, Michael, Ellie. Oh, I missed Steffi. Oi, knock it off in the back seat. Don't make Ellie come back here. Hit the like button. Thank you, Steffi. Shout out to Steffi. What up? Thank you to everybody that came back from last night. Right now it is about 9:40 on Saturday evening. We'll be at this next call in about 4 minutes.
Unit to handle, identify before it goes outside.
And he's in the 7-Eleven gas station parking lot at that location.
Southwest Lake. The suspect is a male Hispanic, dark colored clothing, dark colored sweatshirt, dark colored pants. The victim is a female Hispanic, black clothing, standing behind a white pickup truck closest to 500 Southwest Lake. Addition to 4214.
Sure.
They're bringing in 3-year woman, 6 Alvarado. Suspect is a female, white, black shirt, black pants. It's code 204-224, RD 245.
This is I-10 West.
16A, Lever, Roger. 4168 and 9357. 30 Victor 4611 Crenshaw Boulevard, code 24202 and 9392.
Traffic units at 2 lines disappeared at 1919 South River, 1919 South River, C Business Pharmacy. Suspect is a transient male, Hispanic, 45 years, gray hoodie, blue button-up shirt, and light blue jeans, was pushing a baby stroller. Retrieved the location and stole merchandise, brandished knife towards employee. Suspect is still in the parking lot, code 3 and 4227 RD 2099.
They say transient with a baby stroller?
Nora Mary, X-ray 364, it's a 2015 Hyundai Ford. Rodi Mohammed Mehdi, 606 North Figueroa Street, apartment 7.
All right, we will be there in about 3 minutes.
Additional people. On incident 4214.
245.
Okay. Bonus 673 East 52nd Place.
Shout out to LA Captain on YouTube and LAIT 911. Those are two of the resources I'm using tonight. It's time for bed, Amelia and Ezra. Hey, Jacqueline, thank you very much. Sweet dreams to Amelia and Ezra.
5 respect.
Alright, we're gonna get off here at Crenshaw Boulevard.
Foothill units approaching only in a 390 group at Mercer and Glen Oaks, approximately 10 males drinking, causing a disturbance. It's information only, and incident 4219, RD 1602.
Bound by 5.
Thank you to Melissa Mathis. I missed that one. JoJo's mom, Dorothy. Thank you.
Entry into 1835 additional on the 415 man assaulting a woman. 521 suspect. He drove the PR called back. The subject ran into the gateway apartment building. Unknown location of suspect. Additional incident 4231.
Thank you, Steffi, for another one.
16X78, 16X78, cancel, incident 4158, 9L220 will handle.
Alright, I think it's going to be up here on the right.
Code 64984 Marywood, building 22.
911 user.
There's almost 5K watching, only 1.4 likes. Please click the button. It helps Jeremy's algorithm, keeps the site going. Take a moment. Hey, thank you, Steffi. Thank you to everybody that did leave a thumbs up on the stream. It helps out a ton.
220, cancel it in for 158, 98.
I was telling Linda earlier, I was like, think about how many things you watch on YouTube that you do enjoy, and then after the video's over, you just leave. I know I'm guilty of doing it. It's hard to remember to hit the like button.
Route to Gilmore Street at 3.
All right, I just saw a tow truck leave. The tow truck that's taken off right here is from this incident. So I think that we're just here late.
Only for officer safety. 100.
Thank you, Senny.
75 3938.
Thank you from Ohio for taking us along on the weekend. Stay safe. Thank you very much, Senny. This crash was supposed to be here.
Verify that there's a Van Nuys unit that's canceling Blue Hill unit off of incident 4158. Put that on that 6 MP to identify.
So yeah, whatever crash was right here, we missed the very end of it. It's okay.
Not following unit to code 30 repair, 3096 Fryman Road. Alarm covers the master bedroom, hallway motion, and front door. There's a female RP responding with a 40-minute ETA in a white Mercedes. It's at 4243 Northeast 5921.
9040, 9040, cancel your response to incident 3624. 1567, no further.
Look what somebody did to the side of this U-Haul right here.
Are you still available to handle your ADW suspect at 2525 Long Beach, or do you need a reassign?
Looks like a retired U-Haul.
327 Roger.
That suspect now at 2475 Glendower Place. It's a vacant house. Suspect 3 to 4 males, possibly Hispanics, attempt to break into the property through the back gate. The suspects are cam flashlights. There's possible construction equipment inside the property. It's code 4244 D1141.
So this was the call. It was over 20 minutes ago, so yeah.
So I was looking for
I thought there was a chance we could see it, but that was a little optimistic, I guess. Nice McDonald's. Actually has a play place. Play place.
Victim left. Appears no longer the location. Security.
Here's a Yoshinoya without a drive-through.
459 suspect now. Recommended that the officers respond to the location through Glendower Avenue. Additional 4244.
A lot of food vendors out. Perfect weather for food vendors. 70 degrees, no wind. It's almost a quarter till 10 Saturday night.
I never received any information for the traffic collision report.
Male, 87 years. Simple 205.
Go ahead with the number.
213-305-6103. 213-305-6103.
You roger, bitch.
For canceling. L60 canceling. I'm sorry.
Hold on, let me check on something real quick.
King 112, 1 King 112. Cancel the response to incident 3624.
CHP. Possible suspect is a male, Asian, no further. 1 gunshot heard. Unknown if any victims down. Code 3 incident 4248, early 1913.
Suspects were able to break the gate, are now on the property and approaching the structure, the house itself. Additional set 4244.
7 is a PR Street. 145557 Ventura Boulevard, 14557 Ventura Boulevard at Leverage, Sherman Oaks. It's code 3 and 4249 974.
1987, possible shooting just occurred Glen Oaks and Pope. Code 3 and 4248, early 1913.
Was there just an earthquake?
Apartment D, suspects the ex-boyfriend, male, black, no further description, code 2 and 4251, RD583.
Did anyone feel that? It felt like there was just a little earthquake.
Ladies, Washington Boulevard at the El Pollo Loco, code 24188, RT 1313. 4 signing outside.
El Pollo Loco.
14 George 2101.
Let's see.
2006 Toyota 4-door. Arturo Martinez 5034 Marionwood Drive. 165 Culver City.
Zach Stuff, thank you for a gifted membership. What up, Zach? Jamie Howard Jr. got the membership. All right, let me show you what the calls look like.
Suspect male unknown, beanie, black hooded sweater, suspect vehicle, white Escalade, unknown license plate. Drove over the sidewalk right into a correction into a Porsche, then last seen, unknown direction from locations. Go to information on incident 4255 radio 18.
So we're gonna cruise for a minute.
Sunset and Rosemont, south of Sunset.
Almost 5,000 people in the room right now. Shout out to everybody hanging out with us.
Lane suspects number 1, male Hispanic, 5556, long hair, thin bill, wearing a black vest. Number 2, female, white, blonde hair, heavy set, wearing pink shirt in a beige Cadillac, Arizona plate, Boys Ham Boys 6185, Boys Ham Boys 6185.
Donald Fielding, thank you very much.
The traffic lane causing a hazard. Code 10-425-4182.
In my beige Cadillac.
5730 Esplanade at Playa del Rey Lagoon. Score 2 incident 425 Canardi 1472. Your second.
Look at the road, or look at the alley. Needs a little upgrade.
Well, all the Bellport, the CV.
60 correct. Any unit that's on Bellport, give me a TV.
Show code 4 in custody, out in the Manwood.
P102, so Texas Legion Park.
When are you trying to reach to around 3?
Oh, that person just got hit with the red light camera. Damn, they just saved me from getting hit. Look how far back I am from the crosswalk. That person just saved us from another ticket. Damn, Steffi! Steffi, thank you. Annie O. Dot, what up? Super happy to find your stream. Love your vibe and energy. Thank you, Annie. Thank you, Annie. Thank you, Steffi. I'm scared to go any further into the crosswalk than this.
Was being followed by gray SUV. Instead 4259 D374 standby for addition.
161 just responding, code 3 from Alameda 7.
Hey, Pacific Unit, battery, domestic violence, 7703 West 79th Street. Suspect, male, black, 30 to 35
If you just got a new membership, compliments of Steffi, she just opened up over 300 videos on my channel for you. So please go check out the members only area.
Number 4, male Hispanic.
And also, if you just got a membership, please be sure to thank Steffi or whoever gave it to you. I read these back later, so if you got a membership and you thanked somebody, I see it. So thank you.
Grand Canal.
And thank you, Steffi and Ellie, always dropping so many memberships in here.
8 Queen 3, you clear?
Hello from Utah, lived in LA near downtown LA. What up, Frank?
Any West Valley unit, man-woman dispute, 5931.
Jeremy, if there was an earthquake, it hasn't been reported. Okay, got it.
Female, pink code.
All of a sudden, it looked like my Jeep was moving.
Male, white, 23 years
And it
old.
scared me because I wasn't in it.
390 on house arrest. Code 2, incident 4269, party 1043.
That'll be incident 4254.
Okay, there is a crash.
Roger. Yeah, I'm like what's the call? Can I get additional unit cameras here for 2 critical missions?
Okay, copy.
Greetings from Vegas. What up?
Gas station,
Santa Monica, Vermont, the Pierre still at the bus stop with her child.
Somebody's playing loud music out here.
Can you advise unit a 450 man with a gun, 6613 Gravebush Avenue at the scene of a party. Suspect smell black, light complexion, curly hair, wearing a hooded sweater, a watch, carrying a backpack with a handgun inside.
Thank you again, Steffi. 50 is so many.
Come and see the watch commander.
Thank you for all the love last night, too.
4 units, come and see the watch commander.
I get the Spanish speakers at my location at Normandie at King at the gas station, American Gasoline.
Okay, how am I gonna get there?
Right. Group in a vehicle van and round out street. The parties have left the location. Incident 4254. Shoot. Unit requesting 13813, watch 2, log off, identify. 13921, watch 3. Can you have the PR continue to keep eyes and update the location of the suspect?
She's waiting for the bus.
With blue writing on it, she's advising the suspect return to the location through the rear alley on the front her side. Suspect a male Hispanic, no further.
Roger, ma'am. We have one in custody, so we'll be in the front on Crenshaw.
Roger, advise.
Victor now, 4008 East Washington Boulevard at the El Pollo Loco. Suspect male unknown, no further description, is refusing to exit the restroom and allow employees to lock up. Code 2 instead 4188 RT 1313.
Okay, now I know where we are.
Roger, no dispatch shortly. Keep doing last 4 miles.
31 FB 70 41.
This is Crenshaw Boulevard. Kind of by Steffi's favorite Starbucks.
4815, 4815, 1 King 184, assigned to your male with mental illness, incident 4205.
LA Captain's in the house. What up, bro?
And further on a Costa ringer.
Always enjoy your stream. Stay safe. Find me a Steffi of my own. You're awesome, Steffi. Ellie, who will continue to contribute. Let me know if you need anything, Jeremy. Thank you so much, LA Captain.
I guess.
We're using some LA Captain feed tonight. Please check him out on YouTube. LA Captain on YouTube, Instagram. Oh, they just got flashed in the crosswalk. That crosswalk is making this area some money. So 2 of the things that we're using tonight, LAIT app that's available on Android and iPhone. And then LA Captain has a feed with several different live scanner channels or live scanner feeds. So always check out both of those things, LAIT 911, LA Captain. If you're into listening to communications in LA. I'm also using Waze right now because Waze tells me where red light cameras are. It'll say red light camera approaching.
Suspect's going to be a male Hispanic by the name of Victor Guzman, common spelling, date of birth 1/4/97, male Hispanic, black hair, brown eyes, 5'10", 200, left in an unknown direction, possibly frequents the area of Reseda, and the weapon used is going to be a blue steel handgun, semi-automatic. It is outstanding.
Blue steel.
Being occurred on the 405 southbound at Fairbanks approximately 10 minutes ago. Suspect vehicle was a white newer model Escalade with tinted windows, unknown plate, fired 1 shot at another vehicle, a white Chrysler 300, both vehicles continued southbound. Information only incident 4285 CHP handling.
Car to car shooting.
At 3, just to confirm you're working the east side of the property?
East side of the block.
675, code 6, 24th and Central.
204 West 67th Street. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 20 years. Short hair, tattoo on left hand, Amazon vest, no shirt or bra, black pants, 390.
Amazon vest, is that what she said?
45.
The Taco Bell here.
Apartment 222, last year in other direction, so 3 vehicles at 10 east on unknown license plate. Suspects are male Hispanic, Victor Guzman, DOB of 1-4-1987, Blackboard Brown 510, 200, possibly frequency area of Reseda, weapon used as a blue seal automatic.
Anybody watching the stream tonight with their pet? Shout out to all the pets that might be listening tonight. Here's a scrubbed out license plate. Can you see how the reflective is not on the numbers? It's only on the top. That's what I mean when I say scrubbed out plate. Nothing reflects on that. Or the numbers don't.
Traffic CPI involved product in Inglewood, code 3, incident 4288, NRG 1457.
2017, they need to be suspect there now, 6-7 at Butterlawn. Suspect the female Hispanic, 20 to 35 years, wearing an Amazon vest, needing a knife. It's code 3, incident 4295, stand by for that.
Amazon vest.
Suspect number 1 through 7 are male blacks wearing all black clothing. Suspects number 8 to 10 are male whites, they're narcotics. Fentanyl and methamphetamine.
This is a Florida license plate. Thinking about going right. You gonna do it? No?
Hollywood unit, multiple battery suspect 5266 Cleon Avenue. Suspect is a male white, 35 to 40 years, white shirt. Jeans, number description, seen attempting to assault a female and not wearing a jean shirt. No weapon seen. It's code 2, incident 4297, already 1548. 9823 PR en route.
Group Anonymous watching with 2 cats, yes. Is anybody watching with any exotic pets? Chinchilla, iguana, Mexican jumping bean?
1419, 8 Henry, Ida, Adam, 268. 39, Roger.
A pug and a lab? Nice. Did they perk their ears up when I was doing the sound of my wheel bearing? Wow. Wow. Or Luke Wilson, wow. Wow.
Subject to the female, 22 years, code 2.
That's what I'm going to tell my mechanic. It sounds like Luke Wilson, but just lower. Wow. Wow.
She's stepping out.
She sees you.
Wow.
Series unit. Subject is a male white, mid-30s, 5'11", medium build, wearing possible dark clothing, larger comments. Code 2, incident 4303, RD 678.
Capybara toy, nice.
11 Roger.
Capybaras are super cute. Red pandas are pretty cute too.
68077 Roger.
Some parakeets, nice.
68077 Roger.
Shout out to all the birds watching. Oh yeah, it is Owen, sorry. Owen Wilson, wow. Wow.
One bedroom. Here's a no effort without the proper passcode. It's code 2 and 4302 or 1883.
Come here.
I've got Owen Wilson stuck in my tire.
Right now.
Wow. How much to take the Owen Wilson out of my tire?
Air unit responding, identify.
9 David Yoshinoya 703. 9 David Yoshinoya 703. No acknowledgement from the driver. I don't have any injuries. Is there information only on 4304 RDs 211?
Numbers 14510 Delano Street, 14510 Delano Street in the parking lot. Males and females fighting with bats and sticks. Code 3043059 3933.
Females fighting with bats and sticks. Very LA.
Respond to 7 stages east of Rosemont for a silver Kia Optima.
That's different.
See, I'm scared of people in this lane. See how it's stopped?
At Sherman Oaks Hospital.
Whenever one lane is stopped, people just 90 degree into that lane.
85, 182 responding.
2845, 2845, come in.
Airship over the city right there, flashing. Going from downtown west over the 10. Damn it, I'm ready for the sinuendo tonight. Oh, the airship just started going north.
Email back, no further. Joy Rock to the building is code 2074308, RD 215.
Thank you very much, Michael Simpson.
Exchange of information only.
Ending on holiday at 415 miles and 9 Victory at Tahanga in front of the liquor store. A suspect with a male Hispanic brown jacket sitting on the hood of a silver Mercedes four-door sedan. Suspect is armed with a large knife and a blowtorch. Code 21743 11 5026.
Always a blowtorch every weekend. Hammers, blowtorch.
007 Sordos 4430 Noble 4430 Noble inside of the house party. Code 37430 981.
Right, Denny, 7 Roger.
There were disco lights on one of the top of the skyscrapers. Looks like a huge party is going on. Just south of Crypto. Or just east, southeast of Crypto.
We're going to be going southbound Hill, westbound Exhibition, northbound Truesdale.
Alright, 2 airships on my left.
Okay, number 2, these protesters on the campus itself, and you guys are doing arrest. Well, we're assisting USC DTS in their arrest operation. Okay, I copy. We're inbound over at Mac Park now. We should be there shortly.
Should be 17. What are your requesting?
A supervisor and an additional unit and a female officer.
For what?
For what? You hear the The suspect was like, for what?
Hammer, possibly
What you need backup for?
entry, also using their vehicle, a dark gray sedan on a license plate, system for 3130-2118.
What? You don't need backup, it's just me.
Identify only and correction 31 up 33.
This was that abandoned building that had all the graffiti on it. They just tore it down.
Taxi, do you have a description of your passenger?
They're going to be 33. They're going to be 2 females.
For what?
One's wearing black pants.
You can handle it.
And the other one's wearing a blue jean jacket.
31 up 33, Roger.
I've been live just over 2 hours. Happy Saturday to everybody. It's about 10 p.m. here, downtown LA.
17 is just running code 3 from Wadsworth and Century to 3792 Coliseum.
What?
18849 cancel.
The Just people do whatever they want. Like, they don't care about you. I need to go left right here, and so the C can just part for me.
Akala Avenue for Riverside Sheriff's Department. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 4316 RD 1944.
Of 23400 Western. She was hiding from the boyfriend. 363 identified.
This cafe is closed. The original pantry.
1860 Roger.
Right on Fig, right north of Old Staples Center, Crypto.
Right.
A lot of people down here.
4318 or the 1834.
Turn northwest bound out of USC 1.7.
Back up, our unit supervisor for 14 FB 17 on the San Paseo for 15 women at Quala Beach.
92 Coliseum identified.
18L30, correction, 18L60 is already responding.
Roger.
Ooh.
19 so much, Roger.
Thank you so much to my mods for holding it down for me tonight.
Northwest B.
Roger.
17. We're We're gonna be just north of the lifeguard maintenance yard on the stand.
Looks like an airship is going east.
17 is going to be north of the lifeguard maintenance tower on the stand.
Queen 31, we're gonna be close.
Queen 31, Roger.
B33, you can cancel the yellow cab. Independent cab just showed up.
Ton of people out here.
The cab.
I'm getting ready to take a right, and then when I take a left, I think reception might get bad, so hang tight.
Row 65.
BRT1 code 6 unit station.
31 BRT1 code 6 unit station. Awning per the comments, it was 40 minutes past.
There was a guy here on the right that used to sell bootleg Lakers jerseys and other stuff. He used to put them on these scooters. I saw a story that somebody out here got busted with $140,000 worth of counterfeit stuff for sale.
And just appreciate you providing the extra eyes in the sky.
On Edward Robert 406, 9 John Edward Robert 406, suspect male, Indian, black shirt, green pants, Pierce 390, code 2, incident 4324, RD 1779.
So instead of the gentleman selling apparel, there's a food vendor.
145.
Dan, thank you, sir.
Got it.
And area team, just to repeat, they're forming at Hill and Jefferson, moving southbound Hill, westbound Expo, then northbound Truesdale.
That's really copy, thank you.
$660, Roger.
Okay, we do have a call.
Got drive time from Chester and Magnolia.
Ready, Twin 30. You can show code 4, suspect away. Is there a Spanish speaker responding?
I think I wanted to say this. McKinley and Vernon.
I see a lot of people eating bacon wrapped hot dogs. Look at these two dudes right here.
Incident 4205.
Bacon Wrap City. Hollywood.
Do you have any other responding detectives to the Hill and Jefferson location?
Bye. Thank you for somebody.
Tiger Towers right here.
Taking units to 21X98, 21X98, screaming woman,
Airship
Abbeville,
over the road.
and Avenue St. Louis, Abbeville, and Avenue St. Louis, code 3 incident 4331, RD 2183.
Croft Avenue.
Tampa and Nordo for critical missing.
The last 4, please.
So these are Tiger Towers here. And they have cops on all 4 corners making sure that no additional pieces get put up.
We're covered.
10 miles. 184795.
See, it's telling me red light camera coming up. That thing is clutch.
Machine and triple server in the area for a lead on clear suspects on the way Honda Civic.
That's why I have Waze up. Even if I don't have any routing going on through Waze, I keep it up just so that it can let me know where the red light cameras are.
4334. 45, Roger.
Turn back south, eastbound on point 9.
We should be at this call in about 6 minutes.
Okay.
30, Roger. 3 is the teacher of the followed by patient with 2.
McKinley and Vernon, identify.
$2844, $2844, come in.
715-827, are you close on 40?
There's a car stopped in this right lane. The car next to me tried to floor it. Like, there's so much room behind me. I heard him, like, jack the engine to try to get in front of me. There's nothing but open space behind me.
27 to an edge wasn't call identified.
Okay, check this out. This is what Waze looks like when it's detecting the red light cameras. It's telling me there are 3 red light cameras at these next intersections.
Responsive. Incident 431-115L120 will be responding.
And on Waze, you can post stuff. So if you see a red light camera and it's not on the map, you can edit the map.
129 to release the train.
9819 is requesting an additional unit. 4430 Noble Ave.
Okay, we're only 5 minutes away, but then there's another call beyond this. So we have 2 things to look at. Donald Fielding, thank you so much. How cool would it be if you did this from an airship? If you go onto my YouTube page, we did do one night in a helicopter. That was maybe 4 years ago now. If you're looking in the thumbnail, you'll see a yellow helicopter.
No, go ahead and continue. I'll be right behind you.
We did it one time from a heli.
Roger.
That was for Smoke and Scan rented that, Damon. I went up with Marcel and Scott. That was, I think, 2020 or 2021.
Victim is a female Hispanic, graded to transit.
Right here at this light, this is where we saw that crash where the car was up on the railing. It was the night of the Michael B. Jordan crash. These are train tracks. The ass of the car was up on this railing. People were watching it from this apartment complex. If you want to check it out, that's at the end of that Michael B. Jordan stream.
Is on the license plate. Permission 4344.
And Robin was the pilot that night. Shout out to Robin.
23, Roger. 36 in Hollywood. Battery just occurred. Las Palmas, Hollywood Boulevard. Code 2, incident 4307, RD 636.
I can't believe that you can tag it.
That seemed like it flashed, but I don't think it was fast enough to get a picture. Oh, that one flashed. Did you guys see that one? We flashed on the last 2. Ooh, I just saw a cruiser pass over. 2 cruisers just passed over to the right. Now 3. Oh, this might be the procession. Yeah, I think this is the procession. Maybe. Maybe not. Just we saw 3 squads just pass over.
15077 Greenleaf Street.
USC Alumni Park. Got it. Thank you.
510-210 West correction on the northwest corner facing southbound. Airlift 212 line bus stop.
921 Serrano.
I think there are more. Yeah, hold on.
Follow up with me, Reginald.
So yeah, it's all happening right up here, I think, on the left.
Limit 25, Roger.
52, respond code 2.
Count them, there's still like 10 more.
Target 127.
Over 7287 Roger, and when available, handle a DUI traffic. There are no VTD units. It's at North and Operative, Coach Incident 4324, already 1779.
All right, we're loaded up. That was crazy. There are another like 10 squad cars coming up behind me too. Here they come. See, good thing I got out of that left lane.
Execute the operation. Stand by until further.
Airship over the whole incident.
Commander 3-4, Roger.
Reiterate, have units respawn, park in place.
Thank you, LA Captain, for the heads up.
Or initiate the operations until advised.
We have 5,000 people hanging out in here. Shout out to the 5,000 riding with us. More cops coming up behind us.
Retail on FB81. I need them to call me, please.
31 FB81, 31 FB81, command.
There's another like 10 cops coming up behind us.
Unoccupied booth, sedan with hatch lights on, TC damage to the side of the vehicle, no further. It's code 357, RD 1267.
Any area to come under picture frequency for a possible kidnap suspect. They're not Mesa in San Jose.
Public storage location.
Okay, now this is going to be the complicated part because it's going to be blocked off up here on the left.
So that is their primary concern because it was last seen by them.
Airship right above us. This is where it's going down right here.
50 and RD 396.
Alumni Park is just right on the other side of this. And this is USC.
The second PR is the suspect, and it indicates in the comments that he has a knife in his pocket. Are you code 1040 equipped?
Alright, it's going to be tough to get over there. With all those cops, I'm pretty sure they blocked off the left that would take us in closer.
Well, negative. We'll head that way and canvas for a suspect.
And there's still an airship doing cookies to my left.
Heard only.
50 seconds.
Roger.
Any unit battery domestic violence. 653 East 37th Street, code 24361, RD 1343.
Here's the airship.
Merchant 873 for domestic violence call on 79th Street. Can you call back our PR?
See, right here is where we need to go left. And they've blocked anybody from going left.
Metro?
This is where the majority of the, like, you could see KTLA truck back there. Here's ABC 7. This is where they're kind of checking people out.
Information only on the 415 man Frampton at Pacific Coast Highway at the Advanced Auto Park.
And this is outside of USC.
Indian tall with a beard yelling by the door. Code incident. Information only on incident 4364. Information only.
Minutes. Area of suspect there now. 139 West 54th Street, 139 West 54. Subject is a girlfriend, female, 28 years. Over the description. And set pure picture holding a knife ready to harm herself and check.
Oh, the cops are just look at what they're doing to the road right here. Oh, they have somebody detained right here. I think, yeah, they do. They have somebody detained.
Possibly near X vehicle, and just get into the line. Further 4368, already 1509.
He's saying, why are you guys arresting students? This looks like a press guy yelling at the cops. Yeah, I think this guy has a helmet that says press on it. Interesting.
53 is requesting a mail unit for a search. 757 west of Costa.
Oh, I think I know who that is. We've got a fire truck coming over from the right.
Hey, Hollywood unit, you didn't suspect yourself 65 Hollywood Boulevard from Hustler, Hollywood. It's the first of July, north on Hollywood towards Highland. Number 1 about white wearing green outfit. Number 2 about black.
Here's the gentleman that was yelling at the cops right here.
Location is not made with a knife. Kitchen 437 3646. Anyone know Terrace people on LA right where?
Yeah, I know who this is. It's a gentleman that wears a black press helmet. He's really yelling at him.
17867 17867 call 17 LAD via cell phone. Battery domestic violence. Robert SOS National 7925 Vineland and Foothill.
Let me see if we can get over there.
Yes, office. Just verify the Truesdale gate and the code. Just verify we need them to stay right open.
368 or 1687.
It's gonna be tough to get over there. I'm still gonna try. I think we missed the majority of whatever was happening. Even though there are more cops coming up behind.
31FB521 Roger, train level.
There's 2 helicopters. There's one right here just posted. And then there's the cop helicopter doing circles.
5. The only gate that I'm aware of.
Here's the other one. LAPD.
The egress north Truesdale to
Can you please go to Tommy's on Rampart and Beverly, buy a chili cheeseburger? Danny B, I'm not sure, but thank you.
Thanks for Abbeville and Avenue San Luis. No evidence.
25 ready, 3052. 22 to edge weapon call on Hollywood Boulevard. 6060 Roger.
Some more cops coming up on this left-hand side.
40 Roger.
Oh, this looks like SWAT maybe. Yeah, look at this. We got SWAT rolling in. Look at all the safety vehicles. Damn, they called in the big dogs.
2071 SC35 transported to Hollywood Presbytery.
Damn, they're really serious.
1103 inspector 4271.
5,500 people watching. Thank you for hanging out with us. If you're new, please subscribe. I cover breaking news in Orange County and in LA. Right now, this is South LA by University of Southern California.
Your time on ML is a 35045.
I would love to park
41 Roger.
and then go get some shots of that SWAT.
For a misdemeanor CPI involved, Western and Pacific Coast Highway. Code 2 incident.
Oh, it's going to be hard to find parking. That Riot SUV that we saw, that's what happens when you get 5 stars in GTA. They call out the army to come after you.
Over TV.
110 CP. Can you see this?
Unit at the station that can respond to a code 3 call NRD 1371.
You know what? Maybe I should park far and just get a rental e-bike.
1385, you can set all respondents from the completion of my current call. Smart units on takeover.
16877, cancel incident 4368, 16881 will handle.
Units about to take over.
1385, roger. You go 10, 40 clip.
Jose, all parties chill out. 2525 Long Beach.
So we are almost back to Figueroa.
Victory, suspect is eastbound Victory. And agree.
Look at all the kids in here waiting to get into this.
Until a black truck at the light. Information only incident 4381 and RT 920.
I'm not sure what's happening over there. Maybe a concert or something.
That's a stop. Copy that, sir. You guys have a good one.
Any new supervisor respond with 13X94. AW suspect there now, 139 West 54th Street.
Site 4 male black. Correction, 5 male black and 1 female black. Heading towards vehicle asking for money.
Look how smoky it is in this intersection.
142.
All 110 to 100 units. Return to CP.
210, we received all 200 series. Return back to the CP, please.
CP with the unit was detained. Can we warn or FI and release?
Watch 3, negative, they can be checking.
Contain NC, watch 3, Roger. We have a phone number for 17A24 when you're ready.
Go ahead.
1780 661 390 0526.
I'll let Roger call it.
Roger. 88185.
All right, I'm going to attempt to get closer. We'll see. I don't know. I'll try. It's gonna be bumpy here for a second. Let me get you on the gimbal, hold on. Oh shit. These dudes are running. See if I can get a high five. Got it. He had a glove on too. He had a high five glove. I have a long ways to run still. Let's do it. Only 4 more blocks to go. Something's going on. USC Shrine. Concert maybe? There was a way to cut through back there, but they were IDing students. I think even if I get up here, there might be an ID spot. There they go, we missed it. All right. So that's what I was really going there for, was that SWAT. It looks like probably under control. They're all leaving. We'll see the cops all leaving. Here's what it looks like to see 100 cops going home after this incident. Yeah. Damn, they rolled out on this. Is somebody counting these? 126, 127. We're about a third done. $147, $148. Super loud. Probably a media helicopter up there, because it's super high and it's just hovering. Look at the outfits over here. Is there a Flintstones party up here? It's not warm out here. These girls are acting like it's warm. I think they're doing some last minute vaping before they go into the concert. Yesterday we saw a 3-car crash right here in front of Felix Chevrolet. All right, let's run this last part. This whole incident is happening between Felix and BMO Stadium on Fig. Just a little west of that. So there's a helicopter right here, and then one to the right, one over here. I believe there's a third as well. I'm gonna go back later and count and see how many got the number of cop cars right. Check out this old school car. Metallic mint green, looks like a Bel Air. It is a Bel Air. Wonder if they got it from Felix Chevrolet. Smells like weed over here. I was gonna say, I got the last parking spot and there's a truck like crammed. Is that mine? Oh, I'm in front of that guy. I was gonna say, my Jeep's not even there. I've got the pole position. Scared me, I thought maybe it was gone. That's crazy. How many people got arrested? Were there any updates while I was out there? All right, we're still on Fig, let's go. Who's still in here with me? All right, I'm gonna renegotiate my spot.
Call me at 213-447-1054.
I think because there's a concert going on right behind that,
Suspect go now 1049 North Alexandria in front of the location.
it will probably
Suspect is
be
male
a
and
lot.
dark clothing, trying to break the windows of a light colored.
Like that incident that happened will probably keep flaring up. Get better, flare up, get better, flare up. There's just so many kids out right now.
14520 the Bell Street suspect. Vehicle is a white Ford Explorer, newer model with black rims, last seen that northbound towards Sylvan. Suspect number 1 is a male Hispanic, 5'6", 190 pounds, 30 years old, wearing a shirt, black jacket, black pants. Suspect number 2 is a male Hispanic, 6 feet, 180 pounds, 25 years old, wearing a black jacket, tan shirt, blue jeans, armed with a black semi-automatic handgun. Suspect number 3 is a male Hispanic, white shirt, dark pants. No further, suspect number 4 is a female Hispanic, 5'5", 190 pounds, wearing a black dress, carrying unknown colored long rifle. Property taken was $8 US currency. Weapon is still outstanding. It's information, incident 4305.
All right, we have 6,000 watching. What up, everybody?
North-south alley, east of NI, south of Lemmer.
Thank you to Ice Cream
By the
Man.
Burger King parking lot.
Shout out to Nala. What up, Nala? What up, Ice Cream Man?
Blue unit 6849, 6849, screaming woman, Franklin Camino Palmero, Franklin Camino Palmero, heard only female screaming distress, code 3, incident 4430, RD622.
We've got almost 6,000 people in the room with us. Welcome, everybody.
Overdose, 14942 Hamlin Street, code 2, incident 4200, RD923. 390 man in a vehicle, Kittredge and Ventura Canyon. It's code 2, incident 4411, RD919. Possible ADW suspect 15057 Greenleaf Street, code 2, incident 4414, and RD981.
We're still going to hover around this area.
North Hollywood Unit, Liberty Ringer 328, please Belmont Drive at the residence. Incident 4431.
So to get onto the campus, they had a little checkpoint where they were making everybody show their campus ID. And that's the issue, is that we probably could have stood on the corner, like that sidewalk area, but we're not going to get inside on the campus.
You guys count your 415 man, 10.
Well, we could. We might get lucky and sneak in there, but I don't think I want to do that on stream.
1714 North Macadam, please, in the lobby. Subject is a male, 34 years, code 2, incident 4434, RD636. $1993, watch 3, cancel incident 4373, 1987, we'll handle.
Unit 415 Group 56101 South Broadway at the Classic Motor Inn parking lot. Approximately 8 suspects, male black, female black. Code 2, incident 4435, ready 1381.
We missed one elevator rescue.
106th Street, second information. So there's an unknown subject vehicle, a gray or silver small pickup truck, license plate 5 of Frank John Lincoln 677. So I don't know for this code 2, incident 443 600 1834. 511, come in.
4130.
Tell them you're a film student. Nice.
Yeah, ambulance traffic at Lameda and Western. Is that related to your Western and Pacific Coast Highway?
Probably negative, man. But you can put it in my spec.
Sure.
Southeast 03 just occurred, 104th and Clovis, 104th and Clovis. One shot fired at the scene of the party. Approximately 50 juveniles in the middle of the street fist fighting. Unknown if any victims down. Code 3, incident 4439, RD 1824. Southeast Tower, notify.
5XL3, Roger.
017 Greenleaf to see if incident 4414 at 15057 Greenleaf is related.
Whoa, bro.
9X529X52, come in.
652, I have an additional call of a possibly DW suspect at 15057 Greenleaf Street. Then Alumni is inquiring if the calls are possibly related to your current location.
Oh, CMO, thank you.
Closer from Southeast Station to 140.
How's your mom doing? Happy Saturday. No change from my mom. She didn't have a bad week, which I'm scoring as a win. Thank you, CMO, for that. Okay, here's the intersection that we were at
Can you show
before.
me transporting a mail? Your time, my miles, 85607 to West LA Station.
Thank you, Roger. Unit for Reginald, Western and 10 Freeway, Western and 10 Freeway on Western before the on-ramp. Suspect in the street is code 37444
So I'll keep an eye on what's developing in this area. I'm guessing it'll keep flaring up all night.
USB side 3, Roger. It shows today's date on my end.
Can you put into 1827 back question, please?
18277.
4445 RD 1243.
On 1, Union Station, red line platform.
UNFB 220 and 203, code 16, station red line on 1.
It's going to be related to 4309. We're not.
What up, Sonia, Sasha, Sierra, Jack, Jim, Jamie, Karen, Handsome Devil, Suho, Energetic.
Code 6
We're still over by USC.
31L90, come in.
I do have a new call routed, but traffic is bad.
4th Street, FSC.
Billy.
Everyone is under watch except Florance 206. 31L90, Roger.
4th Street, shows code 6 there.
That looked like fun, the way that SWAT guys were on the side of that SUV.
100 Feliz.
So whatever event's happening, it's happening right here on the left. I think at the shrine.
Suspect is still at location. South Alvarado 166, South Alvarado, apartment 308. Multiple males and females heard arguing, and unknown male heard threatening to stab someone inside the unit. Code 3, incident 4447 or D236.
We're back by Felix.
203, Ocala. Last name by Lotto. Common version spelled phonetically. Victor Lincoln, Adam David Ocean. First name Anthony, 1942. Male white, black or brown, 5'7".
Now, can you please cancel the citywide TAC alert?
They're canceling it. What up, Bubba, Stargator, Thomas, Heather, Wilson, Ellie, CMO, Cheech is in here. What up, Cheech Brown? How's it going? What up, Kath?
Department 308.
Oh shit, hold on.
4447 or D236.
I was gonna go right there, but I think I'm gonna take the highway. Or the interstate.
South Alvarado Street. 1987, unknown trouble, van 96 RAM.
Who was here last night? Look at this thing.
En route to 4435, Roger.
Attention all units, the tactical alert is canceled. Units on the tactical alert status now assigned to the CP to resume normal patrol.
And near a black Lexus RX 350, suspects, 2 male black, no further description. Weapon used was bodily force. I don't know if any other type of weapons. Code to incident 4453 or D677.
Air Extreme, thank you for the membership.
Responding from Ryan Romy. Seven, Roger, it's a code to call.
609, you can put off and watch for my police circle.
Suzanne was. What up, Suzanne? Rose was here.
Correction, 31 FD301, 7 to Metro, lower class.
Oh, dang. Interstate looks packed. Here's BMO from the sky.
Roger. To the VP, Archer resume normal patrol.
31 FD203, incident 4237.
Watch for code alpha, please.
Play watch for code alpha, watch for code alpha. If so, it's incident 4446.
I've been live for 3 hours. I think that little jog woke me up. I'm feeling the cardio adrenaline.
Van Nuys at the 7-Eleven, transients assaulting employees, dorm with knives, is code 3 incident 4458, already 1998, 7.
Transients fighting employees. 7-Eleven.
4457, already 1395.
Hollywood Falls, number 1 is a female, black glasses, 60 years, black beanie, gray shirt, black pants. Number 2 is a male, white, black shirt, black pants. It's code 27446, 625.
And it's good also upon completion of your call. No warrant, 2016 Jeep Utility, Carmen Ramirez, 6251 Reseda Boulevard, apartment 32 in Reseda. CDW suspect there now, 7858 Van Nuys Boulevard, code 3 incident 4458, RD 1998.
Says it's going to take us 4 minutes to go 2 miles.
331, repeat.
31, can you walk with security that's escorting the mail from Sunset Drive? On standby.
We have 5.5 thousand people. Please hit the like button for me if you could. If we can get up to 5,000 likes, if we get to 5,000 likes before the end of the night, I'll be really pleased with that. And thank you to everybody that's just tuning in, hanging with us.
Yeah, it's 415.
It's almost 11 p.m. on Saturday evening.
East of Wilshire in the middle of the street. Subject in the middle of Hispanic, wearing a blue black shirt, blue jeans. Code 3 incident 4742.
Incident 4462 or D526.
See, Roger. Since I don't know.
Patrol. RW suspects are now 7858 Van Nuys, 2 suspects, 1 male, 1 female. No further description. They're both armed with knives and bats. Just on incident 4458.
Armed with knives and bats.
ATL 90, there's 3 watch 2 supervisors logged on, 18L 40, 18L 80, and 18L 50. Are they in the watch?
Negative. They're going to be going into watch shortly. It's due to the citywide calculator. They're going to be notified. You can also put alpha all watch 2 and watch 4 units to put alpha.
Are you going to downtown LA? Probably after this. Right now we're heading south.
2900.
I think we have a backup call too. That plane that's above us, we're in the LAX flight landing area.
Show me en route to Houston Station.
What up, Nino? Sierra, friendly Japanese businesswoman, what up?
Some evidence listening.
Ooh, look at this van on the right. Old school.
320 Kansas responding 7 Metro, lower level.
Florance, 1994 Honda 4-door.
Langdon Avenue, code 2 incident 4443, RD 1991.
011 Venice Boulevard, incident 4294, RD 20.
Southeast Dragon.
Possible injuries. Now code 3 incident 4445, RD in a town.
Okay, I can see the crash. It's right.
Is caller was a text 911.
We're on Fig. Look how destroyed the sign is.
South Norton, male and female, verbal altercation, female asking for PP. It's code race at 4474 D334. Road to Vista Del Mar.
Thanks, Roger.
Okay, I can see a fire truck up here on the left. This came out as a regular traffic.
Hold on, Roger. 6 Robert King Young 904. No wants, no warrants. 2011 Lexus 4-door. Lenworth Benton Brown 1130 Expedition Boulevard, apartment.
It looks like a smaller car into a parked white SUV, like a crossover. Trying to block the bright light from the ambulance. I can hear so much debris over this. Oh, so it hit this over here. Here, all the debris on the other side. They probably hit this parked van and then came sideways over here. So that's my guess right now, that they were coming down this road like we were just coming down. Off of this one, back driver's side, because of, look, I'm thinking that because of all the debris. And then straight over here. Trying to block the light with my hand. I can hear the debris. Out of here. There's some ladies of the night working over here too. It's a nice night, about 70. I saw that it was buffering, and that's why I decided to leave. I'm not sure if anybody even saw any of that. It's pretty much buffering the whole time I got over there. I don't like to stand on the side like that because people will drive over the debris and then the debris will shrapnel over. It's 11 p.m. A lot of calls coming out now. Yeah, I saw that it was lagging, so I just took off. There are a couple parts of town that I'm still getting bad reception.
1 Gateway Plaza.
Still trying to figure out all the different areas that's happening.
392 running code 3 from King and Normandie to Western End and San Freeway.
Wilshire units, respond code 3 to incident 4487, RD 777, monitor comments.
Ellie, thank you for the gifted. Hold on, I'm gonna try to flip around here. This is Fig. I need to go the other way. The problem is that all these ladies of the night are working out here. Like, look at these girls. They're just in the intersection. Oh, she's yelling at me. That's not good. Ladies of the night.
Purple pants, black shoes, and 4493 and 3904.
Oh, that girl just found a date. Ladies of the night, night.
22, monitor for additional.
Being downgraded to a man.
Jerry Lynn, thank you very much for the 5-tier membership. I appreciate that.
4474 and RD 334.
And Libby Campbell, I missed that.
Alright, it just says 1 Gateway Plaza.
Another great Saturday night. Thank you, Libby.
1983, line 4.
You said that call to us, right? Do you have a bus number?
1983, line.
So that was Figueroa. There are a lot of essential workers working late on Fig. I don't like being in this area. Several different reasons. Even when there's a call and there are cops around, it still feels dangerous over here.
44XL4, cancel incident 4266.
State North Edgemont Street. Suspect is a female, no further description. Code 3 incident 4501, RD 201. Lincoln 42, 43 Queen, Lincoln 42, are you clear? Juvenile 8164 Langdon Avenue, code 2 incident 4443, RD 1991.
Tom's Junior Burgers. Right here on Florance.
6678, roger.
Does anybody remember what happened on Florance and Normandie?
Is there a unit that can handle it?
We're not that far from Florance and Normandie.
Negative, ma'am, not at this time.
Guy in front of me with his lights
42,
off.
roger.
In the right lane.
Commercial Atlanta vehicle taken in the area of 6323 10th Avenue. Vehicle taken is a 2017 brown Kia Sportage with a personal license plate of 5. Correction, boy 573 Adam 15. Boy 573 Adam 15. The information only on incident 4503.
Please be more specific.
Totally 15 code 6.
Here's how far we are from this next call. 4 minutes.
6 with bus 1983.
Incident 4501, RD 201. 900 North Hill Street at the Shell gas station. Suspect vehicle is a white Volkswagen sedan, 4-door license, 8 Henry Victor Zebra 948. 8 Henry Victor Zebra 948. Suspect female Hispanic, short build, wearing a black sweatshirt, black pants, forced a female, possibly white, into his vehicle. Advised the victim is screaming and possibly under the influence of drugs. It's code 3 incident 4507 RD 111.
Influence of drugs, okay.
Hey, Alpha Unit, code 3 Ringer, 1381 Belfast Drive, incident 4509.
We're less than a mile out.
Full traffic unit, DUI traffic, Hyde Park, east of West Boulevard. Suspect vehicle is a black SUV, license plate of 9 Frank Young Victor 414, Night Frank, Young Victor 414. It's code 2, incident 4510, RD 1241.
Okay, we might have another call after this one.
North Hill Street.
Suspect Avenue, City Ground, Unit number 109. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend in the rear alley. Wearing a white shirt, black shorts, 390.
We are about to come up on another traffic collision. I just see about 2 stoplights away. I saw a fire truck pass through, going the opposite way. Look at this dude's plate. Scrubbed. The fire truck was leaving the incident. Oh, there it is again. It's coming the other way. But now it has its lights off, so maybe it's not a big crash. I don't know.
Was forcing her into his vehicle, and she was screaming, attempting to resist. The PR left the location. It's additional incident 4507 RD111. Airship is at 900 North Hill Street, the gas station. The suspect's vehicle is a white Volkswagen sedan, 4-door. He's a male Hispanic, short build, wearing black sweatshirt, black pants.
Could you tell how scrubbed out it was?
3017 West Boulevard, code 2 incident 4482 and RD 332.
Okay, so here's the crash on the left-hand side. The fire truck looked at it and then left. So I don't think we need to stay either. Looks like a minor crash. I can see damage on the front driver's side. Yeah, it's minor. We're not gonna stay. That's a very minor crash. This is a very dark street. Oh my goodness.
Suspect male, 30, 40 years, medium build.
Airship going over us right here.
Location, code 3, incident 4516, 3926.
That's LAPD low.
D3 will take that code 3 from 3rd and Alvarado.
Oh yes, 2Z3 responding code 3 from 3rd and Alvarado to 768 North Edgemont. Thank you.
Landline 18114. I have this number when you're ready.
I'm seeing what the next call is.
I'll landline them.
Roger.
3608 Burrietta Avenue, code 3 incident 4516, 3926.
Ambulance ADW domestic violence. Better location, Reginald and Costa near the Sepulveda Rec Center. CDPR female Hispanic in a silver Nissan Altima. Suspect is a boyfriend, male Hispanic, 20 years. Assaulted the PR, grabbed her by the neck, stabbed her purse and phone. Still code 2 incident 4400 D1984.
Okay, we do have another call. I'm gonna try to keep us in this area as much as possible. If there's a street takeover that pops off, it'll probably be over here. We're on Gage and Denker.
Dax 4506. 19, Roger.
There's a lot of crime in this hood over here too.
31 LP. Cleveland, your status?
Thank you again, Ellie and Steffi, for gifting memberships.
19L70, are you clear?
That was Normandie we just passed over.
Code 4900. North Hill Street, suspect in custody.
Maybe we'll go to Hollywood. Maybe we'll go downtown. Even if I route us to Hollywood right now, we would probably...
Do you have a code 4?
That was a bad reception pocket that we just went through. Waves of the World, thank you for the 5 gifted.
1983.
One, can you also disable
That radio called us FOCC and also she was back in.
Oh, that lady is pretty much naked.
She was Roger.
FB 523, can you show code 6 at Little Tokyo, please?
And thank you, Waves, for the
Clear
gifted.
FB 523, code 6, Little Tokyo.
Yeah, I'm gonna take us north.
Union Station Red Line platform.
FB 220, code 6, Union Station Red Line platform.
Please keep an eye on what's happening at USC. We might end up back down here at some point.
Taylor and Lancashire is the MTA Orange Line inside the bathroom street level. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 20 to 25 years, no further. Followed a female Hispanic into the bathroom and possibly attempting to drown her. Code 2, correction, code 3, incident 453 130 1549.
To drown her in the bathroom? It's a weird call.
Any mission supervisor, me at 19A7, southwest corner of Rayan and Van Nuys.
What do you think's in this bag on top of the car?
Southwest GD unit. Completion of the incident.
All Southwest GD units, code Alpha upon completion of the incident. All Southwest GED units, code Alpha, Southwest Station upon completion of the incident.
13827, cancel the call. 13839 will handle.
Highway 5, I'm going to follow up at Team Department 410 at 939 South Broadway.
What up, everybody? 45 minutes left in Saturday night. We're heading into downtown LA. Or at least past it.
On a TC not involved. 941 is code 6 on a TC not involved on Reginald.
Not assigned to the CP or to resume normal patrol.
I've been live 3 hours and 20 minutes. It's already been a crazy night. We've seen a lot of different incidents already.
Actually, code 6.
So I actually started, this next exit right here is where I started. I was washing my window getting ready for the stream and I heard this crash and it was a vehicle versus motorcycle. And I was 100 feet away from where it happened.
You want to meet us there?
First on the scene.
Trying to get a hold of them. 2 North Hollywood. There's 2 North Hollywood units responding, code 3.
From the TC?
Avenue? Suspect male black dark hoodie, sweaters broken, 2 Piers residence, Pier not on location, suspect seen on the camera. Okay, the rooms of the residence, I think exiting the yard, running towards the Olympic. An additional suspect at scene.
Okay, we're en route to a new call. We'll be there in 2 minutes.
35 admission, and what time to runway terminal located, 8720 Ryan Avenue, code 2, incident 3273 at 1981. 335 Roger.
If you're just getting here, rewind the stream all the way to the very beginning and you can see that vehicle versus motorcycle crash. It happened in the first 3 minutes of the stream.
Canceled. Units on tactical alert status. Not assigned to the
There's another crash that just came out over here too.
Vehicle. Is your PR pregnant?
Tow truck right here going fast, so you know they think something's going on.
Somebody 31 appears on the line, advising you're at the wrong location. Pierce advises she's at 101.
So here's the crash right here. Somebody's hanging out of the back of it.
Roger, I'm sure you have seen RA is responding.
So I'm seeing several people wearing pink.
At 1016 West.
Kind of looks like a Buick, Toyota minivan.
NPR, I did.
This is on Broadway and Martin Luther King Boulevard.
On the other side of this truck.
No fire department, no police department here yet.
4549 RD 1268.
It looks like these other cars might be involved behind it.
7649 Bigot Street. PR heard 2 shots fired.
On the van that's on the right, I can see damage to the front passenger side.
3 incident 4553 RD 758. West Valley, correctional west traffic unit to have identified. Standby. Beverly, 74551 RD 235.
Ready, 1231 Las Palmas, incident 4469, RD 663.
So it's the front passenger of both vehicles that's damaged.
783 cancel the ambulance UITC 7847 will handle.
I saw a cop just roll up, and then a tow truck driver passed the cop. Alright, this is not a major crash, so just take one more look as we go by. I don't think I need to stop and see much more. Minor crash. It looks like front passenger versus front passenger. Ambulance just showed up. I don't see any injuries. Probably just a precautionary ambulance.
17. Are you available for an ambulance traffic at Broadway, Martin Luther King, and Newton?
So that's Broadway and Martin Luther King. That's where we are right now.
Unavailable for your calls, including MX Queen units and the Queen units.
Your MX-70 disregard. Stand by.
2-3 be advised RPR is disabled building.
I think I'm gonna try to go right here. I need to flip it around. Here, hold on. Hold on.
For Canyon, incident 4495, RD 1987. Opossum party, 8553 Snowden Avenue, incident 4513, RD 1988.
17 on incident 4561.
Local Washington. 13A 75 13 41.
Oh, I see.
Advising my driver to be from Central and 12. 1375 41 is en route from Central and 12. 75.
I'm gonna roll the dice and see if we can get there faster on the 10.
Show me code 6. Lydia and Lydia on 8 X-ray 49387.
South traffic unit, your CPI traffic at 7927 South Main Street is being operated now, and ambulance CPI traffic.
Lee Walter, thank you very much for the gifted. Is your Jeep a Trackhawk? No, this is an SRT. 6.4 liter.
211 is occurred. Z35 South Alvarado. CPI on unit number 104, 63 transit. There are 2 male Hispanics. Number 1 wearing a black sweater, white shirt. Number 2 blue sweater, white shirt. Screw to incident 4566 and 9265.
Rampart ambulance. Cutting 718 Echo Park Avenue, 718 Echo Park Avenue. Code 3 incident 4569 standby for additional.
Oh my gosh, we just got rerouted again.
Citywide TAC 7 channel 49 is now clear. Resume normal broadcasting on Citywide TAC 7 channel 49.
Some loud music.
1307 needs 1309 still need a supervisor on Washington Santa Fe.
10 freeway to 718 Echo Park Avenue, area code 740 equipped. Roger. Supervisor available to respond with 2839 on the ambulance.
We still have 5,000 people watching.
Identify only.
Shout out to the 5,000 in the room.
Total 40, Roger.
Welcome everybody. If you haven't met me, what's up? My name is Jeremy. We're in South LA right now. We're listening to Scanner Communications in LA. And we're heading to a new crash. We're gonna take I-10 south. It's gonna take us about 7 minutes to get over there. 3.5 miles.
Handle the ambulance death investigation, 647.
Thank you to everybody that left a like on the stream.
Party 164, no central units available.
As the Lincoln Young David.
These dudes are starting a little fire here on the ground.
Roger, Lydia and Whittier.
Varsity is not Whittier, sir. Granda Vista and Lydia Drive.
Roger, Granda
Yeah, he's trying to start a little fire.
Granda Vista and Lydia, got it.
Units 211
Been watching you from Michigan. Thank you.
from 5335 La Cresta.
This is I-10 south.
Suspect was last seen westbound La Cresta towards St. Andrews. Suspect 1 was male, black hair, 5'10", 180, 3 years, wearing a blue mask. Suspect 2 was male, black hair, gray sweater, gray pants. Property taken was camera and a cell phone. Weapon used, bodily force.
307 shooting 13752 Van Nuys Boulevard, 13752 Van Nuys, 1 male down, for the incident for 96-1041.
The valley's been pretty active tonight.
Information, incident 4453.
It's 237, correction, 13752 Van Nuys. 323, count 830, shoulders flying from Fernando Sheldon.
X-ray Edward 334, man boy, X-ray Edward 334. Information on incident 5, correction 4581.
General response.
What's the craziest thing that we've seen so far? I think for me, it's probably that very first incident that we saw when I lit up the stream.
B521, 31 FB521, your status? Handle the ambulance traffic, Broadway, Martin Luther King. Scope 3 incident 454-390-1341.
Broadway and Martin Luther King, that's where we just were, right?
There's possibly 2 victims in front of the residence. Additional incident 4569.
Yeah, that's where we just were, Broadway and Martin Luther King.
You want 2? Watch 2, were you the one requesting the calls to be removed from your stack?
Resident, stand by for additional code to incident 4582 at 86-21.
Bobby Lynn, thank you for the membership.
In your stack.
What up, Kath? What up, Nancy? I'm gonna get off on Florence. Did anybody look up what happened on Florence and Normandie?
I won't be standing by.
I think that was the Reginald Denny intersection.
40, only gave back to the 2015 Honda Civic Black.
Mercer Street. Their location is 13703 Mercer Street. Correction, incident 4577.
823 Roger.
Mr. Ferdinand.
713 cancel. Stay out there, handle the flare. First one, 67145. Touch George Mentor B. 45. Touch George Mentor code 691.
That looks like a trash truck ahead of us. With the lights. Oh, it's a construction truck. Look at the hedge over here.
Incident 4151.
This is a good looking hedge. A lot of spiders in there.
4555.
Unit South Bureau Tech 2.
Oh, that's the, we saw that earlier. It's a heavy rescue truck towing like a tow truck, or a big, huge truck. We saw them loading that up earlier. Or I did. 587 for gas right here. It's not bad. Under 6 is not bad. That's Chevron. Structure fire just came out in Whittier. Thank you to RDB by the Sea for the membership.
Armed with a knife in the front pocket. There was no weapon seen. It's code 202-4591 RD 1431.
That is in the road canyon.
LM female unknown. Disregard.
This is South Flower Street. We've seen some crazy stuff on this road.
23. Take off, Roger.
But I've never seen this little chair. Look at this little chair right here.
140, Roger.
Okay.
This is white jacket, black and pink floor pattern dress. Code 202-4592, RD 727.
15 watch 2, can you ask the PR which location we're holding 2 traffic calls?
Sunny Southeast unit, ADW just occurred 227 West 107th Street. Suspects are the neighbors, 3 male Hispanics in their 30s, all wearing dark clothing. One of the suspects, a passenger in a vehicle, is a male Hispanic in his 30s, black clothing, with a possible gun in his hand. On comments for additional code 2174594 RD 1832. Roger.
Thanks for checking.
It's a bad area.
Zero Fin to Moxville Leases 14267 Beaver Street, Selmar.
4815, are you clear?
Here's a flight trying to land.
I'll fit you, Roger.
446-490-2014. 107 party 69 South Brando. 457-2036.
The BCC is landlining now, he'll advise.
As you look in the distance, you just see light, and then a little bit further back, another light. It's gridlock from the planes that are just waiting to land. So they're far out east, and then they slow their speed and just creep toward LAX until it's their turn to land.
Battery suspect, E23 North Dillon Street. Subject left in the vehicle, PD no longer needed. Incident 4586.
337833, what's your status?
On RD 1364. 21, 13X 21, cancel incident 4500, 1375 handling. 71, Roger.
Phony.
1383, send them all.
Okay, there's a crash call that generated just to the right of this light.
1993, 19879, we're responding to delay, 19L70 is responding.
And we're over on Mercer.
It's over Mercer.
Some calls before I can send them, I can only send you a maximum of 5.
Like, with the sweatshirt, westbound Mercer from the location.
Al's Trail special request for SRT. Is the frequency clear?
A nice Yukon right here.
Both suspects, both male Hispanic, wearing black or gray sweatshirt.
I'm just kidding. Hey, bud. Oh, okay. Have a good night. Damn.
Figure out where they gonna host church at.
Cuando te pase, ¿cuánto cobraron de eso fue el bote es la
Alright, we're gonna get out of here. I was fielding a couple dirty looks at that scene. I'm pretty happy to be leaving there. Oh shit. I just heard a gun. Did you hear that? Damn, somebody just popped off a gun. Just heard like 5 shots. Damn. Yeah, that's a good time to leave. And then there's a dude running behind me. Yeah, this is a good time to leave. And this dude's coming straight down the middle. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty far. There was just a shots fired call.
I heard 3 gunshot.
Are we need?
184, standby. Revealing in foothill, revealing in foothill. I heard 3 gunshots. An additional shot was on the line. First is heard yelling. Code 3 and 618 RD 1637.
Okay, that wasn't our call. I was gonna say, if they already had that called in, that would be fast.
507 Party, 689 South Veranda Street, incident 4573, RD 2036. 507 Party, 935 Erden Avenue, incident 4588, RD 2058.
05680.
Alright, here are the calls.
Street code 24493, RD 904. Possible 459 suspect there now, 6960 Tyrone Avenue, code 24494, RD 915.
Stabbing victim.
7320 code 3 for 77 station to 7927 South Main.
17 about
That dude definitely just ran the red.
Suspects appears husband, aunt, and cousin, 2 female Hispanics, no for descriptions, no weapons. Content 7461 1216.
This says, bow down, suckers.
In the area 10649 at Clinmont Avenue, appear heard 5 to 6 gunshots. Code 24620 RD 1638.
X717, X91 en route.
Carla A is in here. What up, Carla? Shout out to Carla. She's been in here for a long time.
Are related to 35. You can send them to them.
160190, Roger.
John Fremont High School we just passed.
Sir.
Nolan Gate. Here heard 5 gunshots, code 2 incident 462 RD 1638.
This motel is called Top Hat Motel. Pay by the 15 minutes.
1689, Roger.
last seen forcing entry into the residence.
Over. Young Ocean Adam 657.
12 William 30 Adam 8 Young Ocean Adam 657.
4033 Trinity, incident 40, correction 4504, RD 1354.
Incident 4624. General units, the citywide tactical alert has been canceled. Units on tactical alert status not assigned to the CP or to resume normal patrol. 12 William 30 Adam 8 Young Ocean Adam 657, no warrant or warrant, 2018 Chevrolet sedan, Carlos Corretto Martinez, 822.5 Southeastern.
1961.
I'm going to show you where that Reginald Denny incident went down.
50 Code 6 Wilshire Western. Match 2 units. Better still locked on.
So look it up for yourself. Get a refresher from somebody other than me. But during the Rodney King riots, there was a guy driving a semi through this area. He was on Florance in Normandie. They started throwing bricks at his semi, and so he stopped. And then at some point, they pulled him out of the 18-wheeler and started beating him up in the road. And I think one of the police helicopters caught the footage of it.
4556 related to 35. You can put on this side.
1601, not really far away.
73 Code 67927 South Main.
Code 6, Santa Monica, Las Palmas.
Part 21 Code 6 Little Tokyo Station.
West Boulevard, Code 2, 10, RD 1241. Heading in and out for 15 Group 5 Moore Park and in and out. Suspects are 50 males, 16 to 21 years, suspending inside location. Code 2 incident 4632 RD 974.
50 people fighting in the In-N-Out burger?
No. Weapon uses a approximate 10-inch knife, AMA.
Rod to Holy Cross Hospital, code 3.
603.
3703 Mercer Street to Holy Cross Hospital.
That Reginald Denny incident, that happened in the daytime. Imagine what it was like at night around that time.
Traffic and off Cena Hertz, Kitchen, incident 4633, RD 1656. And I see that CDW suspects are now 4444 Van Nuys Boulevard and out. So approximately 16 male and female teenagers. A white wearing a white hooded sweater, gray pants. No weapons seen. Code 3 incident 4635, RD 985.
Shoot.
15 Roger, 6031.
I'm still monitoring that USC area too to see if anything pops off.
Take those arms, okay. Relay back on.
2853 Roger, standby.
66, 9X66, AW suspects are now 4444 Van Nuys Boulevard, in and out. Code 3 incident 4635, RD 985.
61.
When the cops get to that In-N-Out, it's just going to be people scattering like a hill of ants.
For that area. From 7 to Echo Park to USCMC with RA12.
316631, you could cancel in response to incident 4460 per Alumni.
Correction, RA20. 247 semi.
In 863, do you still need an additional unit for a building search?
That's another thing.
I was 12 years old when the Rodney King stuff popped off.
Starting location.
I was in 6th grade, 7th grade.
Okay.
0677 trail.
Prospect 12, Roger. 42849. Did you receive a cancel incident 4608?
Roger, thanks.
TA 61 and TA 61, come in.
This is the intersection right here in front of us.
15060, Roger. 9X66 is running code 3 from Kegel. From Kegel Canyon and Victory 2444 Van Nuys Boulevard.
Florence, Normandie.
Oh, yes, additional on the
2A17 landline watch commander, please.
317, 2A17 landline to watch commander.
Roger, just pulling up now.
ADW cutting from 722 Echo Park Avenue. The Jeep Gladiator has a shattered right side windshield, incident 40569.
Indiana West City, FK's requesting a backup. 819 West 75th Street, 819 West 75th Street on a 415 male. 40 years old, no further information. It's code 3 incident 4649 in our D1256.
9X636, standby.
Outside of 8th Street, at the commercial building, appear outside the property gate and the building.
So I really like YouTube for the educational like archive of videos. You can just put in April 26th, 1992, April 27th, 1992. You can see all of the footage that was happening, and it's just so crazy. Like a lot of these areas still look the same. They have not been upgraded at all. And the feeling out here is similar.
60 in Halldale, 60 in Halldale. Male black, afro, wearing a pink sweatshirt, shorts, high socks. In the middle of the streets, code 3 incident 4655, ready 1235. Aaron per unit, ABDW suspect of staff 439 340 Loma Drive, last seen unknown direction on 6th Street. Created approximately 10 ago, suspect a male, white, black sweater, white shirt and jeans. Weapon was a spray paint can. Suspect vehicle was a gray Honda unknown model, license plate 9 Charles George Zebra 238. Code 2 incident 4652 under D257.
Sherman-Way and Haskell, Sherman-Way and Haskell.
I'm seeing an airship in front of us going super fast. It's about to cross over the road right there. Kind of looks like it's going towards 6th Street Bridge.
All units, code 4 on the code 6 trial, 3591 Eagle Rock Boulevard, wrong suspect. Correction.
Thank you to everybody hanging out with us tonight. And anybody that might have left a like or shared the stream, thank you very much.
4 Van Nuys Boulevard.
Now, so where did you want them? Did you want them at Florence or at 309 Florence?
29 Sunrise Lane, number 3, out of San Bernardino.
Something's going on over here in the left lane. So you can see how this left lane is packed and the right one isn't as much. Something's happening just beyond the light.
41 to 50 on the more park side.
660 lights, we have about 50 juveniles out here in the front. Trying to discussion on the PR to meet.
So this is one of the squads trying to get through.
Bar. No weapons used. Code 204-664 1454. 24 Green 12. You show at Hoover and Gage.
This is your unit follow up. 835 South Alvarado.
335 requesting additional units for follow-up 835 South Alvarado. In Vespa Court, go to incident 4665 or
We still have 5,000 people in here. 10 minutes left in Saturday night.
She wants code 6 in the area, 819 Street. And it's code 4, Leo Lane in Foothills. No.
Traffic answer. On 1039, this is showing your ambulance traffic from away in the hospital. Received an iPhone crash detection for this open line. Heard possible vehicle. Heard leaving at a high rate.
This Uber didn't want to let me in. I bet the Uber runs it. Oh, no. This Uber in front of me. Lane. It's okay. People used to drive Hummers, now they drive cyber tanks.
Heard no further. Platoon 74668 3532. Clear?
3 George 30, another expression is clear and the wolf is connected.
3 George 30, connect. Juvenile.
Yep, underneath that underpass, reception was terrible. Now we should be okay.
85, update your status. Canal 48, Canal 60, Canal 48, Canal 60 that we just occurred 227 West 107th Street.
Matthew Ruda, thank you.
594 and RD 23010. Then party 8503 Ventura Canyon Avenue, incident 4495 RD 1987. 291.
I think we're through the bad area, so we should be okay now.
4819 West 75th Street.
Point is code 4819 West 75th Street.
I have the stream set up to reconnect. Oh, this dude's got to be drunk. Look at this guy swerving right here. Everybody's trying to stay away from him.
Oh, yeah, code 4444 Van Nuys Boulevard. Battery only.
Okay, quite correct. Traffic unit information only on traffic lights in the area of 14800 Supreme Way, Rolling Honda. Information 74673.
Scaring me. I'm gonna have to pass him. Whoa.
52nd Street, and 4590 and RD 1826. 507 Radio 160 West 104th Street and 746.
He's only got one headlight. I say he, they only have one headlight.
1678, 16835 had to intersect. Incident 4463. Still 120, Roger. 336 Hawaiian Avenue occurred 15 minutes ago. Suspect is a male spending 23 years. No further, no weapons. Code 2, incident 4679
Hit and run on 110 in Vernon.
020, 020, are you clear?
We just passed that 110 in Vernon crash.
Yeah, you need to have
no injuries.
Freaking supervisor respond to 640 South Main at the Cecil Hotel, apartment number 833 for DV.
Cecil Hotel call.
186. Because unit supervisor, 640 South Main Street, room 833 for DB investigation. 97, are you clear? Queen 1, code 6, Las Palmas, Sunset. Correction, Santa Monica.
In Van Nuys, 459 suspect is left 6525 North Sepulveda Boulevard. Code 2 is in 3883 RD 911.
Central traffic unit at the correction. I hit a misdemeanor, Maple Woodlawn, to previous with TC, subject bill was a gray BMW with Florida plate
Hawk John Boy Robert 99. Hawk John Boy Robert 99 left at scene. This is the male Hispanic, black shirt, khaki shorts, dusting up, but heading westbound on MLT.
Left the vehicle at scene and just walked away.
3XL 97, 3XL 97, come in.
Say 41 repeat.
Alright, we're back downtown. We're about to pass it up and go take a lap in Hollywood. Our lap earlier got cut short.
Unit with Florida welfare check. Line is Sherman Way, 2 PR male Hispanic, wearing a black shirt, black LA hand and black shirts, rolls direct, 2 subject, strange white, female Hispanic, 22 years. Contemplating suicide by no means, final constitutional, code 217-468-390-2137.
Matrix.
Oh no, this car has low blinker fluid.
Unit to Worcester Station.
They need to fill up that blinker fluid.
76. I'm responding to the Spanish speaking request.
In Van Nuys, 390 man in a vehicle, Patriot Street and Ventura Canyon Avenue, code 24411, RD 919.
What you mean, at Worcester Station or Pico and Norton?
Yes, I was here to meet him at Worcester Station and she was walking out there as well.
7876, meet 7847 at Worcester Station.
Oh my god, this car in front of me has the most scrubbed out plate I've ever seen. You can't read any of the letters. Only California isn't scrubbed. The rest of that plate is totally scrubbed out. One of the members of the chat sent me a message earlier and said you should do a poll and have people guess how many scrubbed plates you'll see tonight. The only issue with that is that I would have to like prioritize slowing down and seeing them, you know what I mean? Hold on, I need to get into this right lane. I see so many, I don't want to have to break my neck to like show them all. Jack and NZ, Jeremy, we're still riding along. Thanks for the fantastic night. Jack and Neve, thank you very much. Thank you for the continued support.
Central C2 units, be advised you're broadcasting over each other. Monitor the frequency. 24340, roger.
Whoa, this is a Mitsubishi Lancer.
Roger.
Sportback.
Unit 812.
Yeah, citizen holding DUITT, suspect 3835 Woodlawn Avenue, 3835 Woodlawn Avenue. Suspect vehicle is a BMW X3.
Damn, a civilian has the suspect.
Paul John Boy, Robert 99, Paul John Boy, Robert 99, suspect male. Copy incident 4676, 1342.
1821, roger, unit 816. Team West Boulevard.
13841, your citizen holding a zero-run DUI driver, Mother Luther King and Wall is now a ambulance citizen holding a hit-and-run felony. They requested FD for the suspect and also advised that there's a major TC at Woodland and Maple caused by the suspect. Additional incident 4675.
So that call we just heard is there, King and Wall Street, top one.
Handling.
State 41 is requesting. 41 is requesting a P unit.
That's in front of us.
Traffic units respond. Martin Luther King and Wall. For a hit and run felony. Sit in 4675.
635. 14844, your PR from 1603 East 92nd Street. Call back by PD with sending down incident 4590.
2839 and the 20L to 21 signed, you were never signed. Time the call to you?
515.
When was the last time you guys watched Wall Street? with Michael Douglas.
13-841. Roger. Can you do a little callback and just verify if you crashed into parked vehicles or if you crashed?
I love Michael Douglas and I like Robert Duvall.
Track 0613 Sam 3.
They were both in an LA movie called Falling Down.
237-2 Even Song Drive. Code 2 incident 4677 RD 1401 identified.
Hey, Ray 353 or call them a landline and see what the status is. They still show at the MSF.
29 Roger. Robert 0958, Robert 095. Information incident 4692.
See this little place on the left? These skid marks are always crazy to me. Somebody drove up that and did like a little gleam in the cube quarter pipe move with their car. If they would have done it right here, there's an opening. So if you drive up to the left,
11x19, Roger.
well, maybe they were trying to get up onto the 101. But if you did it right here, you would fall underneath. That goes down. So yeah, pretty lucky that it didn't happen right there.
335, 3675, this is Sunflex for 247.
So we saw that there is a crash, I think, one exit up right on Alvarado.
Anywhere from female officer, meet 2847, 6 in Bonnie Bray for search.
Suspect last seen on foot, 111 towards Grave Street. Suspect female, black long hair, white shirt, black jacket and pants, black mini shorts. Code to incident 4695 RD 1849.
This is our next call right here, 3 minutes away. Oh, it's because of this. There's a car just parked here on the 101.
Lucille Avenue.
Look, this car's just stopped, blacked out.
Is a female, white, 76 years old, wearing pajamas. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 4703 RD 1433.
All right, we're 2.5 miles away from a crash. We should be there in 3 minutes.
You know what Master B?
Sherlock Homie, thank you. I like that name. Thanks, Jeremy, for going out and about through the streets. Our beautiful city of angels. Thank you. Sherlock Homie, I like that. Thank you.
Heidi, do you have any patrol female officers working? 917 is requesting a Van Nuys unit to handle the 459 suspect just left 6525 North Sepulveda, code 2 incident 3883 and RD 911.
Free parking.
There's Loma Drive. It's code 2 incident 465 to RD 257.
Possible for finance suspect Daniel 504 South Manhattan Place. 504 from Manhattan Place is now code 3. Suspect male Hispanic 5'4", tall and pepper hair, dark navy blazer, dark vest. Suspect is holding a fire extinguisher, breaking under the windows of a vehicle. Also entered the PR's residence. Code 3 incident 4694 ID 2022.
Cancel the code 2 call. Incident 4652. Rampart will handle it. Florance and Avalon, 9 Frank Sam North 471.
So if you're just getting here, we're heading into Hollywood. And there's a crash, and then there might be a secondary call that we can go to after.
Right.
60, can you show me call 6 on 18th and me?
60 Roger. Roger, there's no female patrol officers for search. Do you want me to check if Northeast has one?
247 megahertz.
Roger. 317-2817, handle the ADW suspect just left 4293 Loma Drive, Pacific 4652, RD 257.
6831, Roger.
Code 60, show me code 6 on 8 station call.
760.
being in her backyard and possibly to the residents on behind her location on Valerios. Code to incident 6, RD 1017.
Unit meet Department of Mental Health 833 South Park View. Code sensor 4694 RD2.
Hold on. It was telling me. It was telling me that that crash was back there over the 101. I didn't see it.
41. Is there any look on a central traffic unit to respond?
See, this tow truck is looking for the same thing. He's like, what the hell?
Black shirt, short.
It says it's right here.
Vehicles of gray, Rubicon. It's code 2 incident 8, RD 101.
So you know when the tow truck driver's looking for it too. You're in the right spot.
Just for the victim.
Now it's just for the victim. He's getting checked out by the RA. We're still trying to figure out what's going on. I mean, can you just keep trying to get a central traffic unit over here?
System 41, roger. Heading central traffic unit, meet 13841, Martin Luther King and Wall for ambulance and run felony on
Oh, I see it.
4675.
So look, there's another ambulance coming over here. I see the crash is over here. The only issue is the way to get over there is the exit.
Roger. Are they unable to handle?
So that happened as you exit the 101.
Handling a station call. Can you reassign?
So this ambulance that's coming toward us right now, they're not going to know how to get over there because the call generated from here, but it's all the way over there on the other side to the right.
6557 North Figueroa Street, code 2, incident 4669, RD 1127.
26257 San Fernando.
And I'm looking over. The crash doesn't look that bad. It looks like a 2-vehicle TC. Right on the off-ramp of Melrose and Normandy. Or no, probably the off-ramp of Vermont. So southbound 101 of Vermont.
Boulevard.
3873 West Street. Can we get temporary log on for this?
Okay, and now we're heading into Hollywood for a scoop. Here's how that call looked on my navigation.
Here's your biggest comment.
And I'm using LAIT 911, Pulse Point, LA Captain. Those are the 3 main resources I'm using tonight.
61. Who got the call that I sold a few minutes ago? The one on Broadway. On 829.
61, roger. You can put it, cancel it, put it back in our stack. We got released by 835 here. We'll handle that one.
Roger. 1829, 1829. You can cancel incident 4490. 1861 is going to handle.
Aaron, thank you so much for the Venmo. Snow in Denver today.
Yeah, is a email.
Aaron, thank you so much. Shout out to all my homies in Denver. I said last night that Denver should let the Lakers have at least one game, and they gave them a game tonight.
2897, roger.
No protests? I haven't seen any protests tonight.
363 4202. Six, roger.
I like how big this sign is.
East, the 23rd at LA Modern Hostel. Subject in the kitchen, female, black, 20 years, wearing a white shirt, correction, a white sleeveless floral top pants. Code 2 incident 19, RD 1323.
BDW suspect just left 429 3/4 Loma Drive. Incident 4652 RD 257.
Now this area put in really bright lights because this was a terrible crime area.
833 South Park View. Incident 4694 RD 261.
They probably paid to put their own light bulbs over here.
8 RD 219.
Can you check if there's a RP on file for 3605 East?
East 8th Street.
Respectfully for motor vehicles, suspects are now 21730 Mary Lee Street.
Tender Mercies is great. Yeah. I just saw that probably 2 years ago for the first time. I didn't know Robert Duvall had the singing chops. Oh, there's a guy behind me on a Suron.
2 incident 22 RD21.
That might be John Hicks. Shout out to John Hicks.
It's a good sound.
I'm gonna see if we can get this Suron guy to pass on the right. Here's where the electric fire truck lives, station 82.
1189, Roger.
Electric fire truck is right here.
Southwest Units, ambulance overdose, 668 West 28th Street, 668 West 28th Street. Subject male, 20 years, being held by others at location. Quotation 24, ID 328.
There's a dude to my right. He's not even in a lane. Oh, he's gonna run the red. I was gonna say, he's not even in a lane. He's like sharing this lane with me. What are you doing? He was half in my lane all the way back. Okay.
090, disregard 315, Roger. No suspect description is good to incident 27 RD 1915.
Tony Curtis right here.
17X54, 17X54, USC.
Stony Tony.
28, identify.
Identify.
68623, repeat your cross to mine.
18 West Suspect 6, Century, and Marina.
We're back in Hollywood. This is Hollywood Boulevard.
In West Boulevard. There's no evidence of 459.
We were here earlier, but for like 3 or 4 minutes. Oh, here's Otani.
11837, incident 4801 is a
Otani.
Hollywood call.
Oh, you can't see Otani in a suit right there.
4601.
Thank you to CMO. Shout out to Ellie for her amazing mod work. Mahalo for giving us a great space. The GOAT. Thank you, CMO.
10 gunshots appear.
For recognizing Ellie. Ellie is the greatest of all time. Thank you, Ellie.
The location, code 3, incident 36, 3237. Calling in at 415 fight, Olive and 4, 2 female black, 25 to 30 years. No weapons seen. Code 2, incident 32, or 142. Incident 4601, 11837 will handle.
Look up the history on this place. Frolic Room. There's a lot of rich history. This is on Hollywood and Vine, right by Capitol Records.
Hey, Roger.
That bar, Frolic Room, is so tiny.
Roger, stand by.
We still have 5,000 people in the room.
328 before going outside the division, identify.
Shout out to the 5,000 hanging out with us still.
37 West Boulevard. 31 is just trying to go 3 from 3017 West to 668 West 28th Street. Miramar, code 3 for 36, 32, 37.
I think this is the Suron guy right here. Oh, that might be an e-bike SS. Oh, it is. That's an e-bike Pro SS. This is the one that I want. Linda approved me getting this bike. So this is going to be my bike in the future. I'm saving up for it right now. I was saving up for a Suron, and then I found out that that e-bike Pro SS has a lot of upgrades that the Suron doesn't have. I was going to upgrade the Suron, and this other one comes kind of pre-upgraded. So that's going to be my new ride as soon as I can save up for it.
Still 36.
I want to look at e-bike SS.
20 deserves save.
I have a video coming out soon. I did a ride with John Hicks on Surons through LA. I just edited it the other day. I'll have it up soon.
Station 1501,
Miramar.
Miramar unit racing vehicles at 132 South. Code 241 or D239.
Seven 10-6 Charles indicated verify location.
'43 Mary Queen 22. 43.
Do you ever get harassed by law enforcement when incident, or do you have a media pass, credentials to get into places that's closed? So yeah, I do have a press credential. Usually it means nothing. So the majority of the time, those press pass credentials don't do anything. And to be honest, when I first started doing this, I wanted to have the best looking equipment, the best looking everything, vests, everything. And now I almost feel like the opposite is better. To look like you're just a dummy that walked in and is like looking at it with their phone. It seems like you get more access just being that dumbass that looks like you wandered in. So yeah, the answer is I do have credentials, and a lot of the time I'm not even showing the credentials because you get better access just being in anybody.
Incident 0031 RD 15.
Like at so many of these scenes, people just, you know, pull up with their cell phone and start recording. The flip side to that coin is that when I roll up to a scene and I just have my cell phone, zero respect from the first responders. I don't look like I'm a professional person. I'm just holding a cell phone like anybody. So yeah, if you're going to these scenes and trying to be friends with the cops, friends with the fire department, probably not the best way to do it the way that I have it set up with just a cell phone. But every once in a while, like let's say that there was a skirmish line or something, we could possibly get to a different area.
Information only incident 49.
To be honest, you don't need it that often.
Roger.
And everything that I'm doing tonight, you could pretty much do off of 3 resources. LA Captain for the scanner, LA IT 911, and Pulse Point for the calls. So you can have LA IT and Pulse Point navigate you to all of these different calls, and then you can hear what's going on via LA Captain. So just those 3 things. You don't need a scanner, you don't need anything else. You could find everything that I've done tonight on just those 3 resources.
Those almost complete clear, just a minute.
Which is pretty crazy. It didn't used to be like that. But tonight in 2024, you can do it all off of 3 things.
9513, Roger.
Here's Mel's drive-in. That nobody is ever at.
Can you see if it might have been generated as Nordoff and Aqueduct? It initiated on Costa.
Here are the calls that are close to us.
Code 668 West 28th Street. Bonita Avenue. My location is North Bonita RD 643.
Sounds like there's a helicopter above us. Yeah, there is a helicopter right here. LAPD. Going east. Over Mel's Diner.
Roger.
We're right by Hollywood High School.
How's it, Frank? 517, code 6, I wanted it.
RD 758, additional 507 party and RD 764, and a public trespass and RD 713.
Oh no, that guy was trying to frog her across the road and he was going so slow.
RD 238, D26, incident 17, RG 1352.
Third, section Boulder between 2nd and 3rd, approximately 100 vehicles blocking the intersection, code 257 RD 237.
Queen 40. I'm en route to that call.
24 Queen 30, Roger.
Alright, on my right, this is Hollywood High School. I'm going to show you a picture of what this looked like when it first opened.
All units, code 4
So here's Hollywood High School tonight. And then I'm gonna, the picture I'm about to pull up is on my Facebook. It's this LAOC TV Facebook. And if you scroll up, right here, Hollywood High School on Sunset, 1905. Check out my Facebook page. I post a lot of old stuff on there. Like throwback incidents from 100 years ago, stuff like that. We got trench babies advertising up here.
Come in. XL5, 13XL5, are you clear?
If you're just getting here, this is Sunset Boulevard going west.
On with 9841 to an ambulance, male with mental illness identified.
It is 19 Queen 32. Watch 2 still in the hospital duty at Holy Cross right now.
I have, so I've been carrying a backup pair of shoes. There was a dude that was just standing in front of that liquor store without any shoes. I'm gonna see if he's the size. Hold on, let me get him first. Just roll up on him. Hold on. We got some backup shoes for that guy. If he wants them, I don't know if he's gonna want them. We have people say no all the time. Oh, actually, we have a couple pairs of socks in the kit. I could give him shoes and socks. Let me know in the chat if he's gonna take them. Sometimes people don't take it. I'm always surprised at how many people are like, no, thank you.
XL5, 13XL5, come in.
85622. Then I shot.
Oh.
85 to rush.
I just checked that curb. Did you hear that?
833 South Parkview Street, code incident 4694 261.
Curb still works.
Boundary at Jack in the Box, code 2 incident 8 RD219.
What's the last one?
Alright, 3, I got you guys. Where's your suspect? 4 door.
It's 474675.
Nice unit to handle. Identify before he goes outside.
We'll see if he wants
it.
I need to see Roger.
50 31st Street in the city of Santa Monica. Have a 24-hour service.
That was meant to be. He's size 10.5. Those shoes are 10.5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just trying to verify which one is apartment 205.
You know we love it.
22 all 22 over 22 all 20. Switch to simplex for 2891, verifying the GR.
Like a glove?
Roger, now I can't.
Any new unit, landlord has dispute 308 East 49. That's the 453.
Those are my old shoes. I left a lot of good luck in them. So
38. To the 4686 RG 1341. 507 party 238.
Hopefully he can harvest some of that good luck.
RG 1352, file 7 radio 2327, East 1st Street, incident 69, RG 4, disregard last.
This is Rock and Roll Ralph's on my right.
679.
Rock and Roll Ralph's.
North of 5th, west of Western. Suspect in custody.
Rock and Roll Ralph's.
Three 1063, roger.
Sure, 866, roger.
We didn't make it down here earlier.
Repeat.
31 FB61 from under the cell phone.
31 FB 61, 31 FB 61.
It's actually feeling pretty quiet. It's about 12:20, so early Sunday morning.
42nd, please. Information on 264.
Rock and Roll Ralph's.
980.
Requesting a backup area unit supervisor, second on Poultry Street takeover.
Second and Beaudry Street takeover.
20, roger.
Rock and Roll High School.
291, stand by. Still up for further. No further.
Costa Union Station. Thank you.
31 BRT1, roger. 31 BRT3, 31 BRT3, your status?
5, roger.
I'm sorry, I'm route to the backup. Do you have a direction of travel?
24, Queen, do you have it?
31 BRT3, 31 BRT3, your status?
Okay, I'm in to the 5.
985 South, Northern Avenue. The victim is an alley. Suspect was male, Hispanic, black clothing. Code 2, incident 77, 2050.
Truce Genius Worldwide. Jeremy, you're one of a kind. Blessed. Hey, thank you. I've been having those.
The GameStop, it's code 3 incident 84, 8648.
Wait, I want to hear this again. That sound like GameStop.
Southwest Unit, 14 Group, 25 St. James Park. 14 Group, 25 St. James Park.
1500 at the Home Depot. Unknown number of shots fired. Possible suspect now unknown. At the GameStop, it's code.
Oh, at the Home Depot GameStop.
Roger.
Texel 5 confirmed. You want yellow cab to respond at Union Station. 367 confirmed.
1267, go ahead.
When Linda and I have things to donate, we bring them out and try to find somebody that has that, like somebody that's our same size. Ooh, look at this Lamborghini. Matte gray SUV Lambo. And then a matte G-Wagon.
25 years, red sweatshirt and light blue jeans, slept in used bodily force, property taken with cigarettes.
There's a cop right here. Look at the cops. There are cops outside of here a lot. Oh, this dude's just security. He just parked his security truck right in the middle.
Again, it's suspect 103 Armenia Street, 103 Armenia Street, Costa, 940, 2054.
915 East 11.
Security dude thinks he's got the moxie to just park wherever. He's parked right in the middle of Sunset.
95 RD 18.
True genius. Thank you. Thank you, LEE, for 5 gifted.
1095 RD 1681.
I'm having a CPI in position of Raymond. Code 2 incident 97 RD 377.
Are you code 10 45?
These are some tight pants right here.
6 from St. Andrews. 16889 for Airship weapon call identified.
14143, clear me off the Holy Cross call and you show me.
Lisa Left Eye Lopez right up here. Oh no, the bricks gave her these like buck teeth.
We're going outside of the division. Identify.
Hold on, you'll have one good look at it as I'm leaving.
Florance.
Let's go see what's happening at the comedy clubs.
Suspect is in a white Jetta Tundra with tinted windows, license plate 17686 Edward 3, 17686 Edward 3. Information incident 98.
I'm still looking at the calls. Nothing in our immediate area.
Back up.
It's going to be close time to the Union Station. Airline platform.
I showed this picture yesterday, but this is what it looked like in this area in 1976. Look at the billboards. So this is why I'm always really interested in the billboards. This is what it looked like in 1976. Who is that? Eddie Money, looking young. Cher's always been looking the same. Cher's Benjamin Button.
349 up further.
Cher looks younger now than she did in that billboard.
2, do you still need additional unit at Florance and McKinley? Toy 73 is unable to locate.
RD3022 Folsom, incident 85, RD459.
This is the area where that picture was taken in 1976. That's why I'm always like really honing in on all these billboards. Stuff changes here so often. The one in front of us is where the John and Yoko billboard that said the war is over. It was right here on the corner. And this is Chateau Marmont right here.
Traffic, second and Beaudry, 2 vehicle TC. Unknown is related to incident 61, and code 3 incident 99 and RD 237.
Any Matt 9 unit, 10459 suspect there now.
I like looking at old pictures of this area and then coming out on the weekends and seeing what it looks like now. And then knowing that people are probably going to do this in 100 years. Look at what it looked like 100 years ago. And then this building has been here the entire time. Look at this thing. This looks like the original building.
Tuna Canyon Road at the Chevron gas station. Incident 4550 RD 1675.
On Sunset and Sweetser. Sweetser.
Roger. Is there a TC there?
MX-17, Roger, there is.
So you can look back and be like, what did it look like before there were video screens on every single building and car?
275, how do you arrive?
Look at all the cars without video screens on them. That's what people are going to say in 100.
Kenya 40, come in.
4 stack. 101, Roger.
What is... Oh my God, this...
Yeah, Roger.
This Tesla just kind of bumped into the curb with the front. Like they tapped the front body of the Tesla on that curb. You suck at driving that Tesla. Bro, what are you doing?
Defend Western to
No.
1038 Irono Street.
No, you need that in autopilot.
Let's go 4 on Martin Luther King Woodlawn. You can clear out.
Here's Comedy Store here on the right.
No acknowledgement.
It says Jeff Ross is here tonight. And Kim Congdon. Shout out to Kim Congdon. Kimmy K is there tonight.
68623, Roger.
P523, continue to show us code. Yep. 523, Roger. They're doing L90 disregard.
Roger.
Does anyone in this chat know about Kim Congdon?
The watchfinder's office.
I think she has some funny comedy.
Hey, Rose.
She's a Florida girl.
It's code 4, Sunset St. Andrews. No evidence of shooting.
It is quiet over here.
67 shows currently in use and assigned to an incident. Failed to log out previous user.
Somebody's walking across the crosswalk. Look at the ground.
Auto and mission standby. 16823, go ahead.
23 ADW shooting occurred approximately 1 hour ago from 13703 Mercer Street. Suspects are described as 2 possibly male Hispanics in their 20s, wearing gray sweaters and gray pants. Suspects fled on foot westbound on Mercer.
Weapons used was one 9mm handgun and one .40 cal handgun. Unknown handgun description, and both weapons are outstanding payment.
Well, we have 6,000 people in here right now.
Case number created for incident 4362.
6,000 in the room. Welcome, everybody.
0401 West Washington. Alarm company called back advising suspect.
This is the Viper room on the left.
Unknowns, number 1 yellow hoodie, number 2.
So right here, this is where River Phoenix passed away on the sidewalk right here. Joaquin Phoenix and River Phoenix were right here. And there's a payphone right here in front of this liquor store. That's where Joaquin Phoenix placed the 911 call, telling them to get there fast because his brother was ODing on the sidewalk. Super sad phone call.
15 Roger. 11817 Roger. 877.
But this is the sidewalk right here. So Viper room.
16X24 is on.
And then right here, this is where he passed away. And then every time that I've been here, this is how I got in. There's a little side entrance right here. And this goes to the downstairs area of Viper room.
We're going to check with the small.
And that downstairs area is as big as a walk-in bathroom. So tiny.
Currently parked with a motor on Costa 130 6053.
Johnny Depp used to own Viper room. I don't know who owns it now.
Suspect are now Bronson and Franklin, in the Delson's parking lot. Suspect was a newer model white Honda Civic. Suspect male white, bald head, forced the female into his trunk. Still parked at the location as code 3 incident 132.
We're going to that. Force the female into the trunk. I know where that is. Hang on, we're going to try to get over there. That's where we saw the, I think it was a pursuit termination yesterday. After we saw the end of the police pursuit. We saw like a secondary pursuit. All right, hold on. We're back on Sunset. I might have to push this Tesla.
Which is possibly the lead suspect I know, 801 North Martel Avenue, 801 North Martel Avenue. So my friend is showing close in incident 131 or 8702.
Alright, hold on. We're okay.
The shooting occurred 1 hour ago from 13703.
That's a new IMAX poster on the side of that building.
Last seen
or
on
billboard.
westbound Mercer. Suspects are 2 possible male Hispanics, 20 years old, wearing gray sweaters and gray pants. Weapon used was a 9mm handgun and a .40 caliber handgun. Weapon still outstanding.
And that's a new billboard right there for if imaginary friends get real.
X36 responding code 3 from 315 responding Avenue 301 North Martel.
We can take a little shortcut up here, but we're gonna have to pass over.
Correction, code 2 incident 01.
We can't do it for a little bit.
933, 415 Group, Cedros Avenue on Valerio Street, incident 0033, RD 905. Possible trespass suspect 14601 Sherman Way, incident 0060, RD 905, 507.
The picture that I was showing before, we're going to be going by there from this angle, so I'll point it out. I'll say right here, you're gonna see it look like this. And then we're probably gonna turn like, whoops, we're gonna turn over here somewhere.
No CTD or rampart units available. Ambulance DUI traffic, Kent, Brownie Bay, Kent, Brownie Braids, code 3 incident 66, RD 217.
So it's 12:30 Sunday morning. Some good calls are coming out.
It's a small. Then go to incident 14014. Correction 140 and 141. RD 0311.
D. Emilio Footwear.
1 repeat across San Fernando.
She has her own footwear?
Main Street. For the PR, the victim at the location can possibly direct to the suspect, male black, wearing a blue jean jacket, blue shirt, Monitor for comments. Code 2170145 RD 1321.
D'Amelio Footwear. Wow.
Responding code 3 from Los Feliz and San Fernando.
Okay, so here's where that photo was taken. So the Eddie Money billboard would be that one in front of us, the one that says gentleman. And then Chateau Marmont, and then the one with the colorful shirts there, that's where the Share billboard was.
We've got an investigation 12301 Street, Good Samaritan Hospital.
Okay, I'm gonna turn here on Crescent Heights and run Hollywood.
Position on your 415 man on Monte Vista. Suspect, male Hispanic, 5'9", 29 years, beige shirt, 390, being aggressive. No battery occurred or refused. PR advised, suspect does live at this location. Incident 128.
Hi, was it 24-hour fitness the location of occurrence, or it's a different address for Santa Monica? An 8 and already 1606.
I turned that one too early. That's how you get into that little hood right there. I meant to turn on this one.
At 1340 Marcella Avenue.
My friend Adam Ray used to live in on that turn. He used to live right up the street from Comedy Store and just walk down to Comedy Store.
Unknown, but exactly where.
Okay, so this is Hollywood. This is running parallel to Sunset. And it's pretty open from here all the way to La Brea.
All units 6831, it's code 6, Bronson and Franklin.
Oh, they just said code 6, Bronson and Franklin.
The liquor store occurred at 1406 East O Street.
We're still going to go by there, but that was the call that female in a trunk at CVS. They just said code 6. We're still going to cruise by.
53 RD 519.
Balance 2330 South Main at the residence. Code 2-145 RG 1321. 53, no further.
We were first on the scene to a crash here yesterday. 2-vehicle crash. I believe it was a Polestar electric SUV. And then right after that, we got the termination of that police pursuit on La Brea in Hollywood.
331 was not kept.
Happy birthday, Karen.
Presbyterian Hospital. Positions at 66.
There was a case number created for my current incident.
Nice bike parked there on the right.
Like, you know, your CPI traffic is now, I'm in CPI traffic. Now code 3 incident 97 or 8377.
Roger. 2871, go ahead.
2871, how'd you show our status?
2871.
Code 6 is kind of like cleaned up. Everything's kind of under control, shutting down.
2871. We never went.
Oh, you looked up Kim Congdon? Kim Congdon and Sarah Weinshank both have their own. They have a podcast together. I think it's called This Bitch. THISBTCH. I think that's what it's called. Good podcast though.
It's the RD 1172.
Sarah Weinshank, Kim Congdon.
6 Roger, taken.
They had Prof on their podcast. That was an episode that I watched. And then Linda and I went to the Prof concert in LA. And we saw Kim there. And Kim and Sarah are also in one of Prof's videos. Here's where we saw that termination yesterday, right here by the weed shop. It was right here in this parking lot. La Brea and Hollywood.
7851.
I was up here on this top level.
To Hollywood Presbyterian.
Against 315, 315, and ambulance CPI traffic to Exposition Raymond, code 3 incident 97 or 8377.
Code 4 under control.
Roger, show me responding to Hollywood Press.
Got Jennifer Lopez laying on a bunch of benches out here.
The unit battery just occurred. 3995 Southwestern Avenue at the Popeyes. Suspect in male, black, 30 years, red and black plaid shirt, black pants on a bicycle. Code 2 incident 161 RD 375.
Hill unit 390 man in the vehicle.
And then if we want to avoid this is kind of the tourist trap area, Hollywood and Highland. If we go left right here, then we can run Franklin over to that CVS.
Call personally, and they can assist at this certain time.
Code 4, Oxford, and Marathon. Suspect in custody.
This is over by Magic Castle.
0082.
Which car are you buying?
46866 on a Pole 6 Charles, Oxford Marathon, suspect in custody. 1987 in Foothill, 390 man in a vehicle, Cam Loops in San Fernando Road, code 2 incident 0130 RD 1653.
A7 Roger.
A570076.
Cancel the outside unit.
1987, cancel incident 0130.
We are probably 2 minutes away from being at that CVS.
Handler, incident 123, RD 1352, 415 group, 55th and Long Beach.
I got 2 bottles of water and some socks. Okay, that's cool. You want the socks? What's your name, bro?
81, handle 390 man in the vehicle, Cam Loops in San Fernando Road, code 2 incident 0130 RD 1653 for 160190.
There you go, man. Stay safe out here. Nice to meet you, bro.
2024. 507 ID, 826 South Hobart Boulevard, incident 52, RD 2033. Code 30 Winger, 1737 South Formwood Avenue, incident 65, RD 2076. 507 Party, 238 South Carolina Avenue, incident 109, RD 2013. And the only thing you need to handle, identify.
The TC Kent and Bonnie Bray, they are responding to Hollywood Press incident 66 RD 217. 3 Gator Street.
We're almost there. We're about to turn on Franklin.
In the Lower Canyon Court.
There isn't a faster way to get from where we were over here. That was the absolute quickest route.
160140, 160140, cancel incident 0095 for 1689. That's incident 171 RD 265. 1736332 and a, I don't call it Chevy Camaro, also the location, station center 154. All the vehicles are dispersing at the time.
87 shows code 6, Gladstone South from Polk, requesting tow.
Here's 5.
So we're about to pull into that CVS parking lot. I'm guessing that it's just a couple cops talking to each other at the end of the call.
So, suspect left the object used to break a window at the location. Incident 167 RD 1802. Family dispute 8942 Orchard Avenue. Incident 167 RD 1801. Okay, 170 Bolt. 1881 Roger.
168 RD 1232. Vehicles racing all limited to calls.
Yes, ma'am. They're all related. The vehicles are dispersing.
I'll send you the call.
Unit.
17, 11, 8, 89, 11, X26.
Whatever was happening here yesterday, they closed down the CVS when we were here.
End of watch.
It was happening right here.
Airport unit to respond to the TC Kent and Bonnie Bray. They're responding to Hollywood Presbyterian for the
But
victim.
now CVS is open, 24-hour CVS back open.
And then jacket.
And I don't see any cops, so we were very late to this. I'm not that surprised. I am surprised there's not an exit over here. Oh, there is.
White shirt, blue jeans, and brown boots. Monitor for comments. Code 270-176 RD 1981.
30, get rough. We'll try to follow up.
30 Roger.
Is there a call of the vehicle on the tracks at Vermont and Expo?
Vehicle on the tracks?
63, yes. 11X26, 11A89. Cancel your response to the additional unit request for 11A17.
Roger.
This is on Hollywood and Coanga.
Mesa and Chalia, selling an ambulance traffic. Code 177 RD 1851.
Do you say Coanga or Coanga?
Code 6 Charles
They're both wrong.
Road and Polk. Information only. 1851, the PR advised she already spoke to an officer.
Remember when we were on Highland in Santa Monica and we looked at Trejo's Donuts? Here's Trejo's Cantina. This used to be Big Wang's. It used to be a hot wings place, and they had the hugest hot wings. Okay, this is Dream Hotel. This is where a lot of porting goes on. Let's see if we can get through here. Oh shit!
63, 3815 is code 6 on Exposition and Raymond with the train tracks involved.
Cow.
Adam 67 shows code 6 on 6 Tom the Zebra, Charles 020 on Wilbur, South Roscoe.
Wilbur.
7019, downtown LA Medical.
Guy just jumped out of his car with a box of candy bars to sell. I can't believe the candy bar hustle is happening down here.
760-670-5224.
Being for the code 3 call identify.
Cactus bar on the left.
What are you watching?
24 Hill Unit, domestic violence, 11051 Armenia Street, apartment 43. Suspect vehicle, white Honda Sonata. Suspect ex-boyfriend, male black, 25 years. Dreadlocks, red shirt. Was making threats. Left in unknown direction, code 2, incident 182, RD 1687.
60-670-5224.
Alright, there's a call up here.
That last call.
It looks like it's about 10 minutes away. We have another Hollywood call.
525, survey 25, handle ADW domestic violence or violation Pacific Coast Highway 110, code 3 until 153 RD 519. Units code 45227 Monte Vista Street. Traffic is ambulance traffic, Woodley and Victory, code 3 until 190 RD 1039.
Still a lot of people in Hollywood. It's approaching 1 a.m. Sunday morning. You can see by the traffic, people are still partying.
At Marisco Restaurant, code 20176 RD 1981.
I'm just so thankful there isn't any graffiti on these trash cans. Okay, maybe a little bit.
Casino Valley traffic units handling ambulance traffic. Woodley and Victory. It's code 3 at 190 and Arctic 1039.
Air Roger.
For Very Clean 93, second and Valley Train.
13 Roger.
Oh, I should have taken a left back there.
91 will handle with a delay.
And you guys have Northeast unit, so you make contact with the victim to ascertain where the TC occurred.
11851 2891 is requesting the location of where the incident occurred when you make contact with the victim.
Is there a call from Sunset and Western?
What up, Vince, Lisa, Energetic, DD, American, Triplet, DDT, Jaw, Doc, Ocean Soul.
866.
I'm gonna take a left right here.
Cancels. Incident 194 6845 will handle.
It's a nice Ferrari.
Thank you.
Roger.
Okay, these left-hand turns suck because people will just cross the road. So even if you have the right of way, you still have to look for pedestrians.
271 2446.
These are the Lido apartments here on the left.
Vehicle's gonna have a heavy front end damage.
Has anybody here seen the movie Sunset Boulevard, the 1950s movie? He's in these Lido apartments when he's riding.
Information from the victim and contact you.
He's actually at the one on, so these are the apartments that he was at when he was riding, and then he moved in with the rich lady. Look at, see, this dude just walked straight across. And he still isn't looking.
Newcastle and Chastain. Subject is a female.
Dude parked right across from the liquor store, just turned his car off right in the middle of the road.
Possible suspect is a male Hispanic, 6 foot. It's code 3 incident 197 RD 1005. Can I invent the local suspect there now? 139 40 more Park Street. Hotel 189 RD 985. Solano Avenue, 808 Solano Avenue. It's residential. Hold up. Alarm company from the key holder advised 2 suspects were seen in the backyard. Unknown if a 459 occurred. The alarm company has no further. Code 3 incident 195 or 1199.
8 minutes away from this next call. Still Hollywood. We're over by where Cafe 101 used to be. Look at her hair and look at this dog.
Nice, I'm
Both 10 out of 10. Calamity Girl's in here? What up, Calamity Girl? Hey, do me a favor. Open up a new tab and then in YouTube put in Calamity Girl and go throw her a sub. She's got a really cool channel over there. Shout out to Calamity Girl. Yes! Hootie Hoo Calamity's in here. Shout out to Calamity Girl. Thank you for hanging out with us. We are in Hollywood. This used to be Cafe 101 here on the left. Now it's called Clark Street Diner. I'm going to call it Cafe 101 for the next 100 years, though.
Involved. It's code 3 incident 0200 279.
This is Franklin Avenue. And this area is called Franklin Village. We'll be at this call in about 6 minutes.
Solano, first responding code 3 from Costco 2901 Los Feliz.
112 West Channel Road.
And this area, kind of Los Feliz / Little Armenia.
San Fred, Taco Gavilan.
Roger.
But the victim of a TC occurred in RD.
Thank you to everybody that went over and subbed at Calamity Girl.
That's the 177 RD 251.
Lazy Acres Natural Market.
I'm an 85 Roger.
Right here.
182 is responding to Western and Florence, requesting 77 0175.
So we're on Western and Franklin.
It's Ian and Nathan.
When I was here with Jacob from Dad's Gone Live, we saw a crash here on the right, vehicle versus several parked cars. That happened right here on the right. The last time that Jacob came up and did a ride along with me.
7L30, Wilson Station.
Just sub to her. Thank you, Jandal.
Sure. 11895, 11895.
Shout out to True Montour, Kath, Calamity Girl.
11, correction, 2891, one handle.
White 41, you connected to 188.
Okay, we're pretty close. Coming up is Hillhurst.
97, roger.
15 to 20 for tow.
When I was riding Surons recently with John Hicks, we rode all around this area. We took him up to Griffith, rode around Griffith. Aaron, thank you so much. Aaron, thank you for the Venmo. Let me read this message. Last month is the prequel to This Is the End. Everything is off. It's hysterical. Yes. Thank you, Aaron.
11, roger. 1487, 1487, are you clear?
Correct, McCarroll, please go along the secure location.
Damn, thank you very much, Aaron.
Sunset left, right, all parties VOA.
All right, we're getting close. This is Vermont. The next big one's going to be Hillhurst.
339.
Does anybody remember the Derby? I think it was on Los Feliz and Hillhurst. Okay, there is a fire truck up here, but they have their lights off. Trick Runner, that's my Lazy Acres. I went to a Civil War reenactment today at Riley's Farms. Nice.
MPA property. Suspect male, black wearing a black sweat jacket with a white stripe, jeans and sandal slides. Assaulted a male victim at the bus turnaround. Victim is male Hispanic standing by with MPA security.
So the fire truck has already left. Here's the tow truck right here.
808 Long Avenue, shows primary.
So yeah, we're here pretty late.
69, 7816, Wadsworth.
You can take one look as we go by. That car is pretty crunched right here. Damn.
035 Lane Street.
That actually looks like that girl might be getting a DUI. There's a girl on the curb that they might be giving sobriety check to. We'll see. Trying not to hit this curb. Let's go take a look. This is where we are, Los Feliz. You ain't artsier than me, because you live in Los Feliz. There's an artist that I like, his name is The Grouch. He has a song called Artsy, A-R-T-S-Y. And he drops some Los Feliz references in that song. You ain't artsier than me.
You're gonna move in there too? Okay. Got it. Let me know that way.
I'm not seeing any brake marks. There's a girl over there on the curb. This is a, kind of looks like an F-type. Look, he's gonna drive over something chunky right here. Oh shit, he didn't see it. He just drove over it. That might be an issue. That was a big piece of something. That was a hard hit. This is gonna be a crunchy get. And I think the girl that is the owner of this red vehicle is over on the curb behind. We saw the other vehicle. Damn, I like this van over here. It's a cool shape. Just needs a screen door on the side and you have a little beach van. Very crunchy. When this gets pulled off, at least this was brick. This is on Finley Ave and Hillhurst. Echo Park. Or maybe Silver Lake, I don't know. A lot of crunchy pieces out here. The lady's grabbing some stuff out of the vehicle. I'm trying to give them some privacy. She just grabbed like maybe her cell phone or whatever out of here. Now the tow truck driver's taking it out of park so he can pull it. Just heard a new beep that I've never heard coming out of this car. Alright, here we go. Look at all the parts dripping off. Damn, I see some of her personal stuff in the road right here. It looks like. This kind of looks like a Jaguar SUV. I still don't know. It has an F right here. As you can see, I'm not seeing any brake marks. Smart little move there. In case it's caught on something and it doesn't get ripped off the truck as he's pulling it back. Like maybe this is caught on some brick or something. He doesn't want it to like fall sideways. It's a nice little buckle move. Damn, he's giving it some gas. Good job, bro.
Hey, good, brother. I just see you everywhere, man.
Hey.
I remember I saw you at the fucking, the Hollywood one, bro.
Yeah.
Fucking drunk bastard, bro. What's that for fucking name, bro?
This is YouTube. You want to shout yourself out?
Chris, bro. That's damn. You have a lot of fucking.
What's your Instagram?
I don't even have Instagram, bro. No cap, bro. Honestly, I don't. But my name is Chris, man.
Good job, Chris.
Yeah,
Good job, bro.
brother.
This is a Lexus. I'll see you at the next one, man.
Thank you, brother. Be safe out there.
You too. If you're gonna come out here and do this job, make friends with tow truck drivers. And street vendors that sell tacos. Those are my 2 tips. The Hillhurst. So that was a Lexus. Crazy. She should have taken an Uber. I should be sponsored by Uber. If anybody has any connections at Lyft or Uber, tell them to sponsor me. No better advertisement. So that woman was still going through her vehicle, so I'm guessing that they're not going to give her a DUI.
All units to 4, Cedar Corrections, Ignis for rear, suspect in custody.
374 call Swanee McDonald regarding the tow for incident 4547.
Aaron C., thank you again.
1513 en route to 23rd in Los Angeles from MDC.
Multiple bystanders advised they've been here for a period of time and did not indicate any signs of commotion. Do we have an updated location for the PR?
Interim filing investigation at 505 East Hardy Street, Sentinel Hospital. DC occurred at the stray in Florence approximately 22:45 hours. Victim is being transported to hospital. Scheduled for 1590 1243.
I'll be additional because they had go for what's in a minor and evidence. Correction, also 630.
That's how we use 14 minutes, also 15126 Lancashire 5126 Lancashire at the Retro Waste Bar. Stand by for additional code 3 incident 270 RD 1555.
Thank you again for the Venmo, Aaron. I'm sorry if I missed any of the other ones. When I'm out of the car, it's hard for me to see what's going on with the donation stuff.
The peer reported his friend was stabbed and refused to answer any questions. There's no further.
Antahunga?
Beam. Throwing bottles at each other. This is 01 Sherman White.
I've stopped here a lot, but this is one of my favorite shops in all of LA. I'll just show you very fast. It's called Wacko. There's 5,000 people in here. Let's see how many people after I show this. I bet we lose 500 people. See how it says Soap Planet at the top? They have a lot of soap that they sell. But this is a gift shop and bookshop. They also have art in the back. I really like it. It's like creepy stuff, but it's cool. I think this is soap. Some old stuff in here too. These are old posters. And then if you come over here to the front, this is where they used to have all of the concert flyers. Used to be right here. Kind of like Amoeba, this is where you would post if you were going to have a concert. Oh, they have a big Trump right here. So yeah, you can still like grab some of the concert flyers through here. It says Beam Me Up Burlesque. Looks like Lieutenant Uhura right there. So yeah, if you're over in this part of town, check it out, Wacko. I used to buy Linda a lot of candles and things when we were first dating. Here's somebody's encampment and they tagged all over it. Somebody tagged all over it. Electric bikes. Solar power. Hollywood and Rodney. It's right by Cheetah's strip club on Hollywood. Okay, we have a new call. All right, we will be at this new call in 6 minutes, 1.8 away. How's everybody feeling? And who's still awake in here with me? There are gonna be a lot of street takeovers coming out, I bet. 1:15 in the morning.
Suspect vehicles are red sedan license 9 to Frank John 579, 9 to Frank John 579. Suspect is a male Hispanic.
Thank you, Kathy. I missed that. Thank you, Kathy Ratliff. And Calamity Girl. A 50 new subs, yes. Congrats to the people that just found Calamity Girl. That's awesome. She's got a really cool channel. To my left right here is Barnesdale Park. And if you go up the hill to Barnsdale Park, there's a perfect viewing spot for Griffith Observatory.
021 Hollywood Boulevard.
We're going to that call we just heard.
53, did you receive a return?
1681, 1681, no violent traffic units, handle traffic. Correction, handle a hit and run misdemeanor to Eldridge and Osborne, it's incident 118 and already 1606.
Now this for sure is Little Armenia.
Let's do Alumni Central.
Or Tiny Kardashian.
13813. Can I get a further? Unable to locate victim. Does PR have a better location?
1313, stand by.
Suspect just left.
Jeremy like Knight Rider.
Suspect vehicles of black Chevrolet Camaro. Midnight 92.
These people up here are using the crosswalk to get to Jumbo's.
Susie's a gate number less.
Jumbo's Clown Room is up here on the right.
283-806.
A lot of these electric bikes for rent.
182, one King 182. Being cancel response to Western Florence.
Well, this guy put a posting up here on the sign.
Suspects, 10 Hispanics, hats, white shirts, blue jeans, possible MS-13 gang members, property taken, wallet.
That corner shop used to be a cafe when Linda and I lived over here. They had really good pastries.
Very nice day.
This is Jumbo's here on the right.
Very good night. Show me a route to exit 0283.
There's pretty much always a line when we come through here, because it's so tiny inside that you know, they have to wait for people to leave before they can get in. Like this dude just left right here. These dudes just got their Jumbo on. We've looked at this car a couple times, but there's a car that's parked over here with a big tent hanging off of it.
1016 South Red.
It's a very Hollywood thing to do.
Do you still need an additional unit?
Racing vehicle 638 Crenshaw. Go to the
I could hear them inside there. Enjoying a rent-free night. This is called Georgian Arms. Look at it back there. I like the top of this van. Look at that thing. There's like a whole nother layer up there. The dude abides, stranger in the Alps. Thank you very much. I think I missed a couple. Calamity Girl member for 14 months. Thank you, Calamity. Sorry if I missed anything else. Of course you need that ladder to get up there. That's a lot of storage.
A 15-839 requesting an additional unit.
This is so epic.
15-827 15X4 are responding.
Yeah, somebody's living in there.
81 904 Hannah city property involved.
Oh, that's the wrong way to go in, bro. Uh-oh. He's going wrong way down or one way. Uh-oh. Everybody's gonna start freaking out. No, 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 no. Unless he's dropping off a VIP. Maybe Courtney Love is in town or something. I don't know.
Number 1 male, white, no further description. Suspect number 2 male is Hispanic, no further description. Code 2 incident 0293.
Damn, he really. Oh, he was picking up a VIP. That's why.
15-835 15 LFD.
Linda and I used to meet up with people here at this corner bar here. It's called Harvard and Stone. Right here. Harvard and Stone. This is a really cool spot. The inside's beautiful. We've heard a lot of good live music in there, like rockabilly type stuff.
Is CPD unit for an ambulance CPI traffic 1035 Blaine Street instead of 142.
We do have a new call.
Vehicle disabled in the intersection. You've got a street takeover here. Air 3 is over 63 in Crenshaw. There's a disabled vehicle in the intersection and a street takeover.
I hear at Royal. We saw a pretty big crowd.
Typical Hurricane Q6339, Robert 3.
Fire shows code 6 on a pit stop on the road that goes south of Cypress.
Alright, routing us to a new crash.
Have an incident down victims.
390 Shelton 177. Suspect 2049 Gatewood Street.
Shout out to Ocean Soul. I missed a super sticker from Ocean Soul last night. Thank you very much. What up, Ocean? What up, DS? Tammy? Bazoo? Mr. Zani? Jolie? Chad? Lucas? We're getting a lot of looks tonight for some reason.
Responding is meet me on someplace.
13 Adam 63 seconds to number 0123. 1363, Roger.
Station of male white, all black clothing with a white dog.
I'm gonna run this down to Melrose. Hold on, we're gonna have to jump this. Oh.
And South Traffic Watch Commander advised to send to the hospital.
321. We're code 6 on our call on 2641 Griffin Island.
Does anybody watch Fubar on Patrol? He's another streamer. He streams breaking news in Cheyenne, Wyoming. He had a stream a couple days ago where he checked out the new Buc-ee's in Jamestown, Colorado. Go check out that stream. They just opened up a Buc-ee's in Colorado, just north of Denver. Linda and I are gonna go check it out in a couple weeks. If you're not familiar with his channel, go check him out. Fubar on Patrol. Give him a sub, and then look for his stream where he went to Buc-ee's.
Crenshaw Boulevard. Vehicle is a white Infiniti 250. Last four of the VIN 0354. Returns code 37. Incident 0302. RD 1241.
Correction, a female Hispanic suspect is.
Calamity Girl watches Fubar, all caps. What up, Calamity? Lisa Folk, what up? Can we see the beach tonight? I'm not sure. I'm kind of a coin flip on the beach. It's already approaching 1:30 in the morning. I don't know. It's already been a long night. I've been live 5.5 hours.
Code 6 Adams and Grad.
We'll see.
1089, your Peter stepping out to meet at 11051 Armenia.
Are we in Hollywood? Yeah, we are in Hollywood. This is Lemon Grove Ave. We're right by where the lady said, "It's not a barbecue, you idiot."
Show us route to incident number 0069.
We rolled over here. The entire neighborhood was covered in thick white smoke. And then the fire department got there, and then this guy came out of his backyard. It looked like a structure fire. It was not a medium fire. It was maxed out. And the lady was standing there. Apparently that had happened before. And he looked at her and he's like, "It's just a barbecue." She goes, "It's not a barbecue, you idiot."
Request from the flatbed. 2071, Roger.
Alright. 43.
2061, Rescue 88110 for the Mission Community.
Need for your peers and wait.
Vandalism suspect are now 13940 Moore Park Street incident.
Correction, code 2
This is the Bronson Gate.
RD985.
Anybody that's ever seen Sunset Boulevard, this is where they go into Paramount Studios.
Code 2 incident 308. Already distinct.
So this is Paramount Studios right here.
Plus unit to handle, identify.
On Melrose.
Either not needed.
85 Roger.
2871, advise motorists use caution in the roadway. 8 east of Irolo, both directions, oil on the roadway.
This place right here is a celebrity hotspot. It's not labeled. There are always a lot of TMZ, paparazzi, and people hanging out in this parking lot here. This is like a low-key Hollywood hang.
In the area of 8 east of Irolo, both directions, oil on the roadway. 1367.
1300, repeat your code 6 location.
Astro Burger.
15867, Alpha Feather.
That dude was listening to some yodeling.
Civic Center. UNLV 65 code 6, Civic Center.
Late night yodeling.
Have clear what you made.
Okay, this is Melrose and Vine. We're still on our way to a crash. There's a crash over here.
Somebody 67 on your street takeover. There is a TC at that location, and the vehicle that TC returns code 37. 2020 Infiniti Q54.
I need to ask one of these tow truck drivers how much I could pull in per night being a tow truck driver. I have no idea. I don't know if it's 300, if it's 800. I'd be curious to find out.
357, 357, do you have a message? Cancel incident 216, 4071 handled.
I'm guessing they get about $250 a car. That's a pure guess, though. I have no idea.
Hot fire hydrant. The smell of CPI, DUI, traffic.
This is Highland and Melrose.
313.
Gas is $5.99 for premium.
185 FD notified.
$5.85 for diesel.
6849, stand by.
On Melrose and Highland.
Good.
Victoria, are you still at LA Live on Olympic?
XA, Roger.
COA? The route. Suspect is a male, unknown, like complexion. Suspect vehicle is a black 4-door sedan with hazard lights on. Monitor for additional, it's code 2 incident 318 or D643.
So now we're by Pink's. This is La Brea and Melrose.
2020.
Oh my God, that dude's drunk. Or that lady's drunk. Oh my God.
02 and already 1241.
She tried to share my lane as I went by her.
Missionary 161, a male black wearing a white shirt and black pants. Code 2 incident 319 or D1824.
Dude crossing the road up here.
Gun taken from the vehicle. Code 2 incident 310 or D111.
1583, we were assigned that call earlier. The PR appeared to be GOA. Once we're done with our call over here on Bel Air, we'll head right back and check it out.
Station 600 North Spring Street at the public parking.
This is probably the fastest I've ever gone down Melrose. We just hit a lot of greens.
Roger, call north.
More greens than a dispensary. Like cookies.
Traffic, call East Pod.
Tokyo.
Cookie.
79, I advise I was code 6166.
For additional, code 2 incident 322.
Do you want to repeat, please?
41.
Anybody that might be new, thank you for checking us out. I do breaking news on the weekends, Friday and Saturday. Right now it's Sunday morning, 1:30 in the morning. We're going over to a crash that's kind of off of La Cienega. We'll be there in 1 minute. No, we'll be there in 3 minutes, 1 mile.
2 calls on First Street.
Oh yeah, it's code 4, 524 West Adams Boulevard. Suspect Joey.
I want to continue. Which call on First Street are you code 6 on?
71, we'll be code 6 on 2321 East First Street.
471, roger.
61 Robert 399-861 Robert 333 has 1 suspect in custody and 1 outstanding.
Fairfax and Melrose.
Around here, last seen running northbound from location. Information license 321 RDA 319.
Nice, that's good, roger.
Incident 305.
My favorite comedy spot is right here on the left. This is the Improv.
Traffic subject name is Eastbound Charles Victor for 37.
To me, that's the best one.
Information only on approximately 50 vehicles headed to Normandie and Florance. Information on incident 324.
Damn, somebody tipped off the
103.
the sideshow before it even happened.
Fuller Avenue, code 20251 RD1502, North Hollywood, unit to handle identity.
I bet they have an undercover cop in those like TikTok and Instagram postings. They go, oh, it's broken up. Meet us at this other location. I bet they have undercovers in there. They're like, we know the location.
During transfer, same callback. It's additional incident 249.
2327 East First Street.
Okay, the crash is right here. Looks like a vehicle into a parked car.
Wearing a white
Actually, I don't know.
Hat, brown leather coat, black pants with a purse on the right shoulder. Suspect number 2 is male, white turquoise shirt. Suspect 3-4, no further description.
It looks like a silver or gray BMW that went across traffic and crashed. So this vehicle is coming this way, and then all of a sudden just 90 degrees across the road and crashes right here. Yeah, that's a BMW.
Roger.
Four squad cars on it.
CK81, Eldridge and Osborne, step by. Mid-route to MDC with 1, please.
MD203, MDC was 1.
So how did he hit this car? This car.
This DU 310 East 42nd Street, code.
How did that happen?
Incident 277 RT 5244.
I'm confused on how that happened. He must have rear-ended this car and then it went across the street. That's all I can think.
2839, no further.
Texas sector now 146 West 76th Street, 146 West 76th Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 55 years old, inside a gray Honda. The PR is inside her residence. Standby for additional code 3, incident 0338.
I'll walk up and look at it, even though it looks like they don't want me to. Because your curiosity deserves to find out what happened.
It's stuck on the Coast 6, Charles Common, and only Gaviota and Nordoff.
Potential. Just to get the male black 20 to 20.
You know how they give people, sometimes they give them the key to the city? I want a free parking spot in the city where get out of jail free parking spot. This billboard says 46 years of carnies. That's way too long, in my opinion. Carnies needs to team up with Pepto-Bismol. The 1-2 punch, Carnies and Pepto. We got the sheriff's handling this. So not too bad. 3 vehicle crash. Probably just ended up like that. You want to see some rocks? Can't believe that lady last night goes, you have any crystal meth? Sorry, I don't. No crystals on me. Oh, this is the dark crystal right here. This is $5,400. If anybody wants this right here. It's like Jim Henson's dark crystal. If anybody needs a new bowling ball, this is only $17,000. Some nice geodes in here. Oh, here's Linda's bowling ball right here. My favorite is the handle. Look at this handle. If I ever build my own house, this is going to be the handle. Or maybe like ice cream right here. Jeez, look at these. Oh. What a nice slice. Alright, this is only $65,000. They shouldn't put it this close to the window. What a bargain. Alright, let's get out of here. Thank you to everybody that stayed up late or early. It's Sunday morning. 1:40 in the morning. I think we're going to start pushing back toward Orange County. I like to say that because I like to tell the universe, like, all right, I'm settling down for the night. And then the universe says, hold my beer, you're not done yet. Look at these rugs. Big O rugs. That's what they should call this. Big O rugs. Thank you to everybody that has lasted this long. I've been live almost 6 hours. There's a car right here driving with their lights off next to the sheriff. So that's perfect. 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 Thank you to everybody that's still hanging out. Is anybody gonna come back here and buy a rug? So you can be snug as a bug.
Roger, 1841, Costa in the area, 741 6th Street.
Anyone still in unit 507 party 1235 Brockton and San 35.
Okay.
LAFD 301, code 67 Metro.
Next call. You're gonna get one more look at this crash as we go by.
Any Century Unit Battery Domestic Violence 120 Southwest Sanchez at Military Hilton downtown. See you appear at the front lobby. Can direct to victim, female, Hispanic, gray, no gray top jeans, no further description. More comments for additional code 10367 RD 128.
We're over by West Hollywood. Let's go take a lap in WeHo. Let's see what's popping.
Any Century and Ambulance Battery 107 East 6 J West Perla CPR Kilo Hispanic wearing a black shirt, black pants, code 10369 RD 154.
This was a fun night. I can't believe we kicked it off with a vehicle versus motorcycle in the first 5 seconds of the stream.
Fire location?
211 call.
Unit by 2097 plus 6,000 indicated verify location.
It says pump less gas. This is Kylie right here. Kylie doesn't even need any writing. Everybody just knows. This is Kylie's billboard.
Inside in the walkway near the aquarium. Suspect in custody. FB201, cancel your response.
I've only seen her on that billboard for the longest time. I wonder if she owns that billboard. That would be such a sick purchase.
Juvenile. Jacket, blue pants to the rear, the steps, front constitutional.
I want to own one Hollywood billboard and one Hollywood parking lot, and then I'll be good to go.
Suspect there now on 7958 Dollar Avenue. Will you be able to handle? Can you handle?
Can you handle it?
Call.
FB201, did you receive?
85. Battery suspect there now.
Somebody in the comments on last night's stream said, do you think you'll ever be in a crash while live streaming? We hit a BMW one night. We were downtown and I was trying to merge into traffic and I bumped this BMW and the guy got out. We looked at it. He looked at the non-damage and then he forgave me. Here's a party bus. Porty. Here are what the billboards look like in WeHo. Oh, this dude's faded. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, I thought he was gonna punch that guy. He just almost socked him before I put the...
831 is responding code 3 from Hollywood Station to 9101.
Damn, that dude was turned up.
DUI CPI traffic 681 South Bonnie Gray Street. Coach 1 at 313 and 9256. Near the canal identified.
445 possible 459 suspect there now.
It's still gigging over here. Oh no, this dude's been abducted right here.
See the PR at 11527 Monad Boulevard.
occurred at 9812 Beach Street, Nardi 827, suspect male Hispanic, was armed with a handgun, shot one round into the air and threatened the PR. Monitored crimes for further. Suspect also a gang member. Could mention at 3.
There are a lot of people. Oh my God, look at all the people over here.
Domestic violence, supper as a good night in occurred in the parking lot. Versus the boyfriend no further. Go to incident 385.
Whoa, it is packed. And this is at 1:50 in the morning. Look at all the people crossing on the green light. Get out of there. Get out of there. Okay.
It would have the 521 server.
I mean, they need to get some bacon wrap hot dog vendors out here.
Confirm the location of your client.
There is a breezeway near the aquarium.
LAFD truck 89. We're staging at Strathern and Bel Air for that incident at 7936 Bel Air.
Look at all the people over here.
Information. Only incident 390.
What are they doing?
CPI traffic 681 South Bonnie Bay Street. Switch to incident 313 9256. 2029 129 VLC called back to cancel incident 3486 and call GOA.
Close 6. Crenshaw.
I just saw the Big Dick's hot dog guy.
Okay.
There's a code 4 on Miller.
Here's the Big Dick's hot dog vendor.
Last call, leaving now.
I wonder how much he makes a night.
3521 Quinn.
Slanging those glizzies. Oh, here's a Waymo self-driving car.
Call back stated she's still standing by for PD by Connecticut and Blaine near the 110 South. Exit.
Well, the self-driving car just crept forward as we're watching.
Engine 89, is there any update on the incident at 6800 Woodson? We're still staging on Van Owen.
1583, you can show it back now. Go ahead.
Ocean Soul, step away for a few minutes, a few times. What happened? You didn't miss anything yet.
Roger that.
We're just taking a lap through WeHo.
Done, we'll stay south. Have a good one. Bye.
380.
49 is requesting one additional unit and a supervisor 11241 Lucerne Avenue.
Laker fan is in here. Does Jeremy ever sleep? Only once, so I made it through a whole stream. Yo, Laker fan, congrats on the win tonight.
Avenue, vehicle versus PED. Code 3 incident 396 RD 2081. With traffic unit 10 identified.
Oh, there's a guy selling jewelry on the corner.
Avenue for suspect follow up. Incident 260 identified.
The man on the dispute 4702 Hooper Street. Here, so only people arguing and glass breaking. Code 10 399 RD 1365.
Eliminate 95, stand by.
Connect 66, cancel incident 0345 95 will handle.
66 Roger, thank you 95.
This dude's smoking a big old blunt right here.
Well, if you got me here, that's all. 1000, we got the buzzer on.
Call 90 2081.
Dancing in the street. Dancing in the street.
4900 Buchanan Street, incident 364, RD 1125. 2040, 2060, 2040, 2064, proceed man, Western Peak, Local 3, incident.
So I like to show all these different areas. West Hollywood is so different than Beverly Hills. Beverly Hills is so different than Skid Row. South LA looks different than North Hollywood.
170,
I like just showing how different this area is within like a 45-mile radius.
I don't make our model 4-door, I don't plate. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 20 to 25 years, blue bandana, dark shirt, and dark pants with facial tattoos. Weapon used was a handgun. Property taken was a single cigarette. Code 2, incident 0403, or each 21.
Property taken, 1 Lucy cigarette. All right, here's an airship above us.
Involved Washington and Western, code 3, incident 396, RD 2081.
A lot of billboards for weed dispensaries.
One Axe Drive. Care advised there is a female for whom he takes care of. She is 95 years of age, suffers from dementia. The peer is attempting to verify via camera if she's still in bed. Summer for this 17380.
Echo Transport, Texas area 91016.
Very kind of overhead.
Where's my $2?
Overhead.
36, verify the code recall is canceled.
No, the 390 group.
Oh, a guy just ran the red.
Handle the ambulance pedestrian.
This guy in front of me is the guy that wouldn't let me in on Santa Monica.
CGD Rampart units available.
Yes, 7X36 is fine, code 3 from Bray and Pico to Washington and Western and Olympic.
Whoa, he just did the crosswalk when there's people in it. But these people have no urgency. Get out of there.
And people screaming no further. Then for 06RD 1985.
Guys gotta turn back around, guys. Turn back around.
It definitely smells like weed in Hollywood.
61 from Roscoe and Lanark.
Hey, it's 61, responding code 3 from Roscoe and Lanark to 8759 Tobias Avenue.
Hotel Ziggy.
Down over the hill here to the valley. Stop it.
CPI DYTC at 681 South Bonnie Bray, incident 313.
45 cancel.
Hollywood is just shutting down for the weekend, or for the night. I guess it's Sunday morning.
1151, 1151, cancel at 313, 245 handling.
And the peer was able to verify the female is still in bed. Advised there is a green Jeep in the driveway. The gate code into the property is 8989.
Yeah. Dude's just sitting at a green light. Oh no, who is this driving in front of us?
5 6 on Leland and 14. 555 code 6 Leland.
Did I wake them up when I used the horn?
Anyone, can you verify there's one other person other than the PR and they still hear noises?
Charlie 67, Roger.
What's your favorite taco meat, Jeremy? I like al pastor. I like carne asada.
EBO's on the line.
Probably al pastor, carne asada, chicken.
The one PR's bedroom has a door that he can use to exit to the rear of the house.
On that 618.
Here's the Laugh Factory.
1961, standby.
618. I just put 4 Western and Pico, no, I was in trouble.
This is probably going to be our last lap through Hollywood unless something pops off while we're driving through. Almost 2 a.m. We're still in the wood.
Roger. Advise what's the door.
I like well done meat, which makes a lot of people mad. When people find out that I like my meat well done, a lot of judgment comes across. But it's okay.
Pierce is a trade company monitoring via footage. Launch confirmation for 27413 or 81465.
7 RD 904.
Have you ever visited the Proud Bird? No. I don't think so.
490, send me another call.
Have you made tacos with deer meat, aka venison? Oh, you have. What up, John? I've had venison before, not in a taco. Ellie, thank you so much, Ellie. Oh, Dan the man got one of Ellie's memberships. Congrats to Dan, Paul, Mary. Okay, we're back on Sunset. This dude's racing me on the left for no reason.
Roger.
It's a red light, still running it.
Traffic, Foster Hoover, code 30417, RD 1218.
That's Mail Black, the location, monitor comments, good to incident 419 RD 1065.
Southwest.
My wife will take a fish that was just pulled out of the ocean, put it on a fire for like 16 seconds, and then eat it.
Crenshaw on 52nd, Crenshaw and 52nd, code 3, incident 420, RD.
And that's one of her favorite meals, just like a grilled fish. And that has to be one of my least favorite meals. I don't like fish.
925 E6.
So this is the security guard that I said parked right in the middle. Yesterday I thought it was a cop. He thinks it's cool just to park right here. This is just a security truck with the yellows on it. Best parking spot in Hollywood.
335.
Any unit medical dispute 4072 Hooper, code 20399 RG 1365, Iowa 7 Party, 1111 South Central, incident 388 RG 1303.
So we're not missing any calls.
107, suspect is a female Hispanic, 25 years, pink tank top, blue jeans, 390, code 2, incident 418, RD 1250.
Standing on the street, mid-Balkan, William Ellis, Hispanic, wearing a black shirt, blue pants, suspects are 2 male Hispanics, both wearing all black colored clothing. For descriptions, the suspects forcefully took care of car keys from his jeans pockets, no weapons involved. Code 3 for 21049.
One way, gold necklace, orange and beige, shorter, number 2, good left hairstyle, wearing a black hood, sweater, black pants, carrying a sling bag. Here comes a female, white blonde hair, wearing a black bra, black shorts, walking eastbound. Code 3 and 642, RD 646.
What if that call where there was one cigarette stolen? What if they took the box, took one cigarette out, and then dropped the box?
Thanks for panic, no further. Code 2 incident 415, RD.
Jeremy doesn't like sushi. I like avocado roll. So yeah, I do go to sushi places, but I don't eat fish. I like an avocado roll with cream cheese, and sometimes they do mango.
26, Roger.
So if I'm lucky, I'll order avocado, mango, cream cheese on rice paper because I don't like seaweed. So yeah, that's what I'll order.
LPG, respond to my location, Main South of 5th.
2061 Main South of 5th. Next incident 396.
I don't know if you can see the gas price here. It's $5.99. Mobile.
381 ambulance traffic. Overturned person trapped. Crenshaw by 2, code 3, incident 421 and RD 392.
Before family dispute 1035 Calmia Street, incident 408 1839.
Crenshaw on 52nd. This is an overturned, I think.
Hit or run.
7X36 is requesting an Olympic unit with the canopy. The ambulance pedestrian is a hit and run at Washington Western, incident 396.
we might be able to get to that.
27T30 and 27T33 are en route.
The units in that call for the entry.
Code to incident 365 and 9154.
Yeah, call from Agent Grant. Does Pierre have suspect information?
Answer today, 27 responding code 3 from 18 Grand to 1408 East 41st.
27.
It's going to take us a long time to get to that call. I can still point us in that direction, but I don't know. A ways out.
L50 correction on 107.
I'm thinking that we'll just go toward this call and then maybe upgrade.
Possible suspect could hear males and music in the background. Pierre disconnected the line. There's no further.
Okay, pretty much. Well, thank you.
16401 Roger.
Roger, Mary. Patrol code 4 is not even this issue. So units for traffic control.
Pretty risky leaving this open.
Western and the 10 freeway and stop all northbound traffic.
Please, 27T30. There's no correction. 2839 is responding.
Sure they're on a call when they want to make entry inside.
Fat Sal's right here.
6879, shows code 6873.
We saw that Fat Sal's last night in UCLA area. So I told you that my cousin used to draw for Simpsons. This is where he worked, right here. This is called Klasky Chupo. This is where they made Rugrats, a bunch of Nickelodeon shows. But my cousin Joe, he met my best friend Dave here. And my friend Dave is the creative director at Illumination now. And then my cousin Joe started the cartoon Rick and Morty. But they both got their start right there drawing Simpsons in the early days of The Simpsons, back when it was Tracy Ullman show.
Block traffic, Western and 10 freeway.
And that all started right in that building right there, Klasky Chupo. And those were the two last names of the man and woman that owned it.
Ocean, Sam, Charles, Adam, Robert. 2930 This City, male, Hispanic.
And then we worked on Santa Monica and Gower. That was one of our barns. But then our other barn was behind this building right here, this huge building. We had a shop right behind it. That was our second location. That's where we did a bunch of music videos, stop motion stuff, rotoscoping, music videos,
And last name.
titles to movies, special effects.
Nora 5626122. Last name Mary Adam.
Has anybody ever seen the movie Creepshow 3? We did some special effects for that. If you're ever watching Creepshow 3, keep an eye out for me. I'm in that movie somewhere.
Code 2 incident 399 RG 1365 before signing outside the division. Identified.
Twenty-eight 45, stand.
Thanks for the ride. You're welcome, Bunny. What up? Happy Sunday morning.
Call.
Metro 294 Boulevard. Have additional units.
Yeah, Los Angeles, Silver.
Whoa.
0307 RD904. Suspect Hillcrest Drive in Vineyard. Suspect.
Jeremy is rich. That is not true. I haven't watched a minute of CYE.
RV with his vehicle. Vehicle is going to be a gray SUV, possibly code 37. Code to incident 433 OD 785.
This is where Michael Hastings got into his fatal crash, right here in the middle. His car apparently got taken over, and they ran it as fast as it could go, and he hit a palm tree right here, and then the engine of the car was found like a couple 100 feet up. the engine flew out of the car. And that's why some were saying that it blew up. Because how would the engine get thrown that far away?
Follow the team PSD.
Look that case up if you don't know anything about it. Michael Hastings Hollywood crash. At the time, DARPA was saying that they could remotely take over a car. And Michael Hastings was writing this report on, well, research it and look at it for yourself. There were a lot of people in the government that didn't want him to tell some of the stories that he was about to tell. And then he got, quote fingers, accidented in Hollywood here. And he told his family and friends, I'm being followed. If anything happens to me, I have people chasing me and I don't know what's happening. And then all of a sudden he was in this crazy high speed. Well, they showed him going over that intersection that we were just at there on Melrose, and he pretty much like flew over that intersection because there's a little bump there. But if you look at DARPA at the time, DARPA was saying that they could remotely take over a car, control the locks, control the steering wheel, control the brakes, control the gas.
1327, standby.
Yeah, if you don't know anything about that case, look it up. Michael Hastings murder. And look into why that happened too. I personally think he got accidented, but who knows? Do you know where Paul Walker got killed? Yeah, that was north of LA. Jeremy, were you going to give a witness statement for the police? No. The first scene that we were at, there were a bunch of other people there that saw the same thing, and they were all staying at the scene.
6 miles, 120 South Los Angeles.
The people that were standing there were actually in the vehicles that saw the crash happen. I heard it and looked back and saw him off of the bike crawling in the intersection, so I didn't actually see it happen. I saw right after it happened. If you're getting here late, 6 hours ago when I started the stream, the very first thing that we saw in the first few seconds of the stream, there was a vehicle versus motorcycle crash. And I was a couple hundred feet from it when it happened.
Mission Watch 3, there's 3 calls holding a 507 party, Canterbury and Piney.
All right, we're still pointed toward this call. It says we're 9 minutes away. It sounded like a call that's probably still going on, but I don't know. We're passing over Wilshire right now.
373 RD 1902.
Oh, I don't want to turn.
Team Group Cedros Avenue on Valero Street, incident 0033 RD 905.
What 5 units get cut off up at the 2 calls?
19843, you can check the 2 calls holding in RD 1958.
19843, roger.
Thank you to everybody that's still staying up. We've been live 6 hours, 15 minutes.
Charlie 73, 8 John Paul King 406. No further.
I think I'm going to start taking us south. Michael Hastings had THC in his system. Who doesn't have THC in their system?
426 RD at 269.
If you live in California, you probably have THC in your system. Maybe it's secondhand, but I walked through so many clouds of pot smoke tonight. That's why I was always saying, like, oh, it smells like weed over here. I'm secondhand smoking a lot of people's weed. Just saying.
King 406, no one on warrant, 2016 Honda sedan, Mateo Nicholas, 5310 Morgan, apartment 586. Phone 85, here advised, suspect left towards Patton, does not wish to.
This is Olympic.
Roger, thank you.
Alpina Woman, Caesar Chavez admission. Caesar Chavez admission underneath the bridge. There's a male on the bridge that approached PR's vehicle. The male's wearing a red sweater and jeans and visors. A female being assaulted. Let's go through incident 443 RD 441.
Okay, we're about 6 minutes out.
6845, Sergeant.
6845, roger.
Responding good callback station as either travel submission.
17X91, 17X91, are you at scene?
No, 49. Show us holding up and route to the station with one.
First 40 man, roger. Roger.
Okay, 506, be mine.
The police line that we saw by USC, that was pretty epic earlier. I didn't count the cars, but it seemed like 50 cop cars.
Paul, Ida, Robert, Edward, Sam, first name, David, Edward.
Lakers in 7. You must have only watched the game tonight.
Boy, Robert, Ida, Edward.
I don't think the Nuggets are going to go back to Denver and lose games. But we're definitely not losing 4 in a row. There's no way.
The RC came
Show me route 39's call.
North of Burbank.
Incident 0300 RD 1519 507 party 347.
I just started to get tired.
Incident 0444 RD 1588.
David, Edward, Nora, Ida, Sam.
This says alcohol delivered in as fast as 15 minutes. That's what this billboard says.
Code 2 incident 451 RD 721.
January 60, roger.
Alcohol delivered in as fast as 15
Zara.
minutes. Crazy.
Code 6 was 11 out of 95.
That little market on Sunset that we go by, Pink Dot, that used to be alcohol delivery. 20 years ago when I used to hang out in Beverly Hills, that was the only place that would deliver to Beverly Hills. No pizza places, no food, nobody would deliver except for Pink Dot.
Trespass suspect there now, 3223 East 5th Street at the Herald Hotel. Suspect 1, male black.
Well, Mulberry Street, the Mulberry Street that's on Cannon, they would deliver in the daytime, but that's it.
2, female black, 5'8", tattoos on the face, 5, both carrying tools and screwdrivers. Code 2, incident 452, in RD 467, correction, 465.
Okay, we have 2 different calls now.
Do the GG.
97, verify you're at scene at Southwest Station.
I'm going to attempt to go to both of these calls.
9823.
Suspect 5029.
Oh, there's a cop rolling code 3 right there.
All units, code 4 on the code 6 trial. 5029 York.
This is Koreatown, right up from the Wiltern. Hold on.
The flag flyer is on. Is it the street light or is it traffic light?
We like to go launching, but not light.
This is K-Town, and we're going south.
Venice Beach on the sands from Navy to Via Marina.
Six Federal, incident 436 3882.
Gas right here, 625.
No PD for a child abuse investigation. Code 2, incident 441.
At Shell.
Roger. Trespass suspect on 5th Street, Central Current, incident 452.
7 West 6th Street, 1607 West 6th Street, victim 8-year-old male, code 3, incident 459 RD 257.
Yeah, K-Town is expensive. You can get affordable Korean barbecue. I like Korean barbecue a lot.
Any Central Unit, trespass suspect there now, 323 East 5th Street.
I get brisket and brisket sauce and pretty much just hurt them on the brisket.
sweatshirt, gray jeans, gray yellow sneakers. Suspect 2, female black, 5'8", tattoos on face. Bookkeeping tools.
Okay, this is Venice right here. The crash is one more light up on the right.
Part unit for the Costa Go. 10-5 River Coast outside the division 1607 West 6th Street. Incident 459 identified. Handle 2 times out code 30 ringers 12829 Green Avenue and 637 Olive Street. NRD 1454 and 1444 identified before being assigned outside.
They have a canopy up at this. Viewer discretion advised. This is a fatal, it looks like a fatal call.
To the residents, it's now at the front house at the Court 2.
We're not going to show anything, but if you have any children watching, please change the channel. Hold on. I'm just getting some stuff ready. Give me a second. Oh damn, I can't show it. I'm gonna just stay back here. I'm seeing some stuff that I can't show. We got cops over here. So yeah, I can't zoom in yet. Unfortunately, they do have somebody that's passed away. And you can see that the crash is over here, or the back part of where they have it blocked off. So yeah, I'm not gonna be here too long. I don't like these fatal ones. There's really not a lot to show, and I don't want to risk showing anything that we shouldn't. But this is on Western Ave and Washington Boulevard. So yeah, I set it up so that we had the camera, but I don't want to zoom in on anything. But I will show you my camera setup. So check it out. I go off this little Canon. This is an XA11 with the extended battery. And then I plug into this. This is a capture card. And this capture card lets me go into a USB-C. And the phone that I'm on right now is a Samsung. So capture card. And then this is a HDMI to USB-C. And that's how I'm able to use this camera to zoom in. I just put the phone right up there on top. And then I use this to connect. And then it asks me, do you want to click over to the camera? And then I do. And that's why it gets super loud. The cops are asking this 7-Eleven for the video footage. They just asked him if there are cameras over here. They want the footage of what happened with this crash. There was just a dude right here eyeing my camera. He's on a scooter. Looked like he was gonna try to make a move right in front of the cops. What? It's this scooter guy right here. Scooter McGavin. Here are the other calls. That's going to be a major one tonight. And this is on the corner of Western Ave and Washington. West Adams Heights is what this neighborhood's called. There are cops going across the crosswalk right here. We'll definitely let them cross. So yeah, here's the scene that we're leaving. Somebody passed away underneath that white tent.
From Hollywood Station to 11505 TR Street. 1L60, 1L70, L60 and L70, cancel incident 367, 1835 is going to handle.
Alright, we want to get my last four in the RD.
I have us routed to another one too. I don't know if it's still going on. We're gonna go check.
It's all 90, standby.
Cemetery coming up on the left, yep. Steffi knows this area.
Suspect 47 Figueroa, I believe 4731 South Figueroa. Still code 2, incident 478.
Joaquin Macias, what's up?
Roger, thank you.
Here's $6 gas.
31. Can we get towed to 52nd and Crenshaw?
607 for Shell right here.
331, 52nd and Crenshaw.
A lot of people camping, like RVs, pop-up campers.
Central 88 places, Central. Go through 4948.
It's just amazing how many people are camping in vehicles. all these 80s looking Winnebagos.
12-831 coming.
Like if you had an old RV with 300,000 miles on it, you could pretty much drive that from anywhere in the country here, and then people will just live in it as an apartment somewhere.
449 RD 391.
Clear.
Additional 7472. 12-831, 12-8.
Code 6.
12-831, stand by.
See, look at all the RVs. This is what I'm talking about. People just camp, and like you see this car. This is such a normal thing. Like people are living in their cars down here. Well, not only down here, just everywhere in the city. Whoa, this looks like the one from Stripes.
Window, and he observes the shutters open and close. Local 2 incident 481 and 1258. Unit Rollover check 842 West 86th Street. Meet the Children's Services worker in the black Ford Toyota RAV4 85th and Hoover. It's code 495 RDS 1267. Any 77th unit timed out. Meet Christian. Go to 77 jail for transport arrestee to USCMC. Code 2 incident 445 RD 1258.
Okay, I'm gonna see if we can upgrade this call. Hold on.
Over for calls.
Aaron, thank you very much for the Venmo.
530 Ramirez Street, code 2 incident 437 RD 119. Trespass suspect 323 East 5th Street. Code 2 incident 2452 and RD 147. A ambulance overdose. 6 o'clock or code 2 incident 467 RD 157. Units available to
So here's the fatal that we were at on Western.
Hanson 1881, 1881 on Untouchable 88 License Central, 88 License Central, script incident 494 RD 1804.
$14.867, $14.867, PD still needed, incident 381.
Who was with me last Saturday night? A week ago at this time. I drove us back to Orange County. It was kind of a slow night. We went to some like dud call that took maybe 15 minutes of our time. Got a new red light ticket. Went to this cut and rescue crash in Santa Ana, and it turned out to be one of the craziest rescues that we've seen in a couple months.
The vehicle purchased subjects were then pulled into that location. Code 3 incident 501 RD 1841. 1881, come in.
625.
Whoa.
Respond already. Do you need 2 additional DOT units?
No, if they request it, that's fine. Thank you.
No, East Drive.
Hello from Japan, konnichiwa. Or Ohio, if it's the morning. It's probably the morning.
Yeah,
Ohio. Gracie, what up?
Is unit available to respond to 1000 Avalon Boulevard, Astro Liquor for 1881. No acknowledgement identified.
01605 Stoner Ave, incident 496, RD 852. 507 other, Gordon in San Vicente, incident 499, RD 832. Ida, Edward 800. Go to incident 504 RD 1173.
Wait, L6.
60, are you available to respond to 1881, 10,000 Avalon Boulevard? 1881, you just want to follow up as seen as southeast. Are you not reading control?
I've been live 6.5 hours.
0375, 3851 on what's in this area.
Unknown trouble, 88th place in Central.
Oh, Roger. Code 6.
History of crashes the next 5 miles.
Yes, sir, your code 688 Place in Central.
Real.
South Pony Gray.
A rich history of crashes.
75 722 South Pony Gray.
That's why right there, people doing like a last minute exit.
From Southeast Station.
18841 Pony Code 3 from Southeast Station to 11318 South Vermont.
Any Harbor unit shots fired, heard only 835 Bayview Avenue, approximately 10 gunshots heard, nothing else seen or heard.
You're a machine, Jeremy. Thank you so much to everybody that chilled with us tonight.
1313 handle the ambulance traffic, 1200 East 14th Place, 1200 East 14th Place, code 3 incident 503, RD 1313.
666, can we get over these Sunset and Seaward? Correction, Sunset and Hudson.
ETA 13 responding code 3 from 12th and Central to 1200 East 14th Place. The 1313 correction is going to be ambulance traffic pedestrian involved.
That says 57 degrees. My Jeep says 62. So it's somewhere between 57 and 62 degrees. No wind. It's about 2:30 in the morning.
And 0424. I'm sorry, correction. 0420.
Powerball is at 164 million. Mega Millions is 257 million.
452-9147. Central units available to handle.
We're going to go take a pass over by 6th Street Bridge and see if any more calls come out. Yeah, I use LAIT 911, which is an app. It looks like this. And then I also use Pulse Point that looks like that. So that's how I'm finding the calls. Tonight I used LA Captain, which is a YouTube page. I didn't even turn on the other 2 scanners that I have. The other 2 scanners I primarily use for like CHP. I have a bunch of favorite lists set up. So sometimes we need to use them and sometimes we don't.
Male, approximately 20 to 25 years of age, conscious and breathing, suffering from a laceration to the face from a TC.
I have a subscriber.
339 citizen recording a code 30 ringer 1605 Stoner Avenue, incident 496 3862.
1189 code 6 from the 110 freeway south of Academy Road. TC not involved.
South of Canopy Road.
7652 Ventura Canyon Avenue, incident 0483 RD 1999. For 3 out of 41. 331, disregard. 341, 341. Commits. 41, response to the Washerman's office.
341, Roger. We're en route. 838 to 39.
41, somebody call number 1842.
841, Roger.
What a crazy night. We're not done yet, but wow. A lot happened tonight.
89, Roger.
It's lunchtime here. Still rolling with Jeremy, Steffi. Thank you so much. What up, Wally? What up, Suzanne, Marcy, Ryan Smith, Bunny, Ocean, Bubba, 94 Honda, 5 Green. We're about to take a last pass on 6th Street Bridge, which was closed yesterday. They were doing a suspect search.
2711 East 7th Street, apartment 1.
They were looking for an armed suspect over here last night. And we went under the bridge, saw them do an article recovery. Jack NZ Neve crashed sleep. She loves your streams and thinks you're the best out there. Never change what you do best. Thank you so much, Jack. I do have some changes coming up. I mean, this is just one of the things that I like to do. And I don't even know how good I am at doing this. That's why I used to do it a lot more. And now I kind of do it on the weekends. There's so many other things that I like to do. Oh shit, somebody's here on in a wheelchair. I've never seen that. That is dangerous. Actually, we're gonna get behind this person. Somebody could just like... Somebody could come up behind them. They might have a dog on the front. Oh, they do have a pet on the front. Yeah, they have a dog. Why didn't they take the sidewalk though? I'm gonna give him some brights. No. Still like this. The lights on the back of this scooter or the back of the wheelchair are not working, so she was just blacked out.
He's in the rear parking lot. Security guard dressed in a black security uniform. The location, he's a male, white, late 30s to early 40s, brown jacket, black jeans. What I was saying is I've been really diving into a couple other hobbies that I have and wanting to snowboard. Like, this is probably the last few years that I'm going to be healthy enough to snowboard. I had such a good time snowboarding with my friends in February for my birthday. There's just a lot I want to do still with my life. I'm 44 years old. I might be at the halfway point right now. I talked to my wife, Linda, about traveling more. She and I didn't have kids so that we could travel as much as possible. And we just started a new job that's going to allow us to travel. And so we want to go everywhere. We want to go to New Zealand, Australia. She was looking into a cruise that would take us to like Sweden, Finland, Norway. She's never been to Europe. So if we're over there, I want to take her to Barcelona and England. Maybe Switzerland. Germany was actually really fun. So yeah, I think in the next couple of years you're gonna find me popping up in these new locations. Oh wow, Jeremy just went live. He's in Finland tonight. That's my goal. I want to start traveling and then sharing my trips. just occurred to the PR at 130. I do have some dog food. As soon as they get to the other side here, I'll see if this person wants the dog food that we have. 630-1283. Sucks though, because I don't have any human food. Like, hey, here's a snack for your dog and nothing for you. Any 77th unit, timed Alpha 459, suspect there now, 136 West 77th Street, code 20481, RD 1258.
1583 Chauffeur 4, Laurel Canyon North.
Right now I'm editing the Suron ride that John Hicks and I did all over LA. Couple tours that I did in New Orleans. I did a gator boat tour. I walked around Bourbon Street. I did some filming in Aspen when I was there. I walked around and filmed what the town of Aspen looks like when it's snowing. I have some content that I'm going to put up on my other channel. The other channel is called Jeremy Reed 1980. It's my backup YouTube channel. So pretty soon you'll find some content on there that is some of my travels that I've been on this year. I'm being a little bit more secretive about some of the stuff I'm working on just because I don't want, number one, people to find out early. And number two, there's still some people that are wishing me ill will. So the more that I could be secretive, it's probably better. But I can't wait to share some of this stuff. And even though I've been to Europe a couple times, it's so different every time that I'm there. So every time it just feels new. So many new things to see.
A white vehicle left location. I don't know if that was the vehicle that was shooting. Unknown suspect vehicle left. Correction, the vehicle left unknown direction. So additional incident 521.
I thought this was a gentleman, but I'm seeing pink pants, so I'm wondering if maybe it's a lady. I don't know.
And 304, P no longer needed.
The pants are like MC Hammer pants.
Photo filter, Roger.
Hammer go, hammer, MC Hammer, yo, hammer.
15, clear.
75, PR step up.
It's like hammer go, hammer, MC Hammer, yo, hammer.
Unit 75, stand by.
I think her scooter is losing some juice. Like, we're just idling now. She's going like 3 miles an hour.
Roger. Vision, is it that call? Listen, cabin, the suspect is a male, no further description. Code 2 incident 0531 RD2 56. Traffic 140 Fifth Avenue. Code 2 incident 0533 RD667.
I'll see if this person takes a right. I hope they do up here.
61 repeat.
Yeah, I'll try to get next to him. Hi, I was just trying to give you some light back there.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. Be safe out here, all right?
Okay, thank you.
I thought she had a puppy. She did not have a puppy. I'm gonna see if we have anything in here for her. I don't think we do. Look.
41, show me code 6, but they're jam 13.
Code 2 incident 517 RD289.
Oh yeah, we have a pair of socks.
1189. Can I get one additional unit? Just stand by, please. Thank you.
1189 is requesting. Correction, 1189 is requesting an additional unit. Southbound 110 Freeway, south of Avenue 22, lane 1 to standby.
17 where around.
1189, 11817 is responding. Tollway 15, we're close to 6 on incident 0454.
Over 31, Roger.
A couple new calls came out.
Any all the unit code 30 ringer 3686 East Olympic Boulevard, Acorn Paper Products, incident 538 or 8499.
Oh, she's right here on the sidewalk.
From Laurel.
She got on the sidewalk. Let's see if she wants these.
Vehicle east starting away from the pulling into the airport gas station 9 Henry David William 562 9 Henry David William 562 came back up very nice
She got her last bag of socks and supplies.
Code 3 incident 540 2137.
All right, we're going to take one more lap on the bridge and then go to Orange County.
A 43 no violent traffic in the penalty ambulance hit and run felony at the Federal Sherman Waits code 3 incident 540 2137.
That's a Valley hit and run call.
Your ambulance battery at 5866 South Broadway Avenue, apartment 9. On a previous call, the PR stated that the suspect was a male black with a handgun and caused an ambulance ADW.
Okay, this is going to be our last trip across the bridge. This is going east over the bridge. 6th and Mateo.
Great Tornado, you showed me in the morning tonight.
Thanks again to everybody that hung out with us tonight and last night as well.
Anywhere for unit 415, flight 11.
I always say don't drive on this inside lane. I'm looking so far ahead, but word to the wise, don't use this inside lane if you can.
Still holding
The only reason I'm doing it right now is because I'm looking so far ahead. Dude rides his bike right here.
2801 Sunset Place, 2801 Sunset Place at curve. Possible citizen holding.
There's a huge sidewalk, so I don't know what would make you not want to be on the sidewalk. That doesn't make any sense.
330, roger.
It's 15 over to the units only.
Yeah, crash 1670 East 43rd Street, vehicle versus south side. It's code 2 and 547 RD13.
I'm also wondering where she charges that wheelchair.
15 second my last 4.
Code 150454.
Eternal Zen, Instant Karma, shout out from the valley. Hey, thank you very much.
Attempt suicide, possible citizen holding.
Easy, thank you.
1 Sunset Place, code 3 and 7545, RD 2039.
Yeah, probably you can cancel supervisors and send me that call from the station with the delay.
Let me show you the calls.
Sir, inside the green and blue pants. Meet the PR female Hispanic black top blue pants. Holding to the suspect, the male Hispanic, 37 years. Long sleeve, black and white, plaid shirt, blue pants. Code 2 incident 551 RD 256.
So no calls that need us.
8 William Tom, X-ray 822, incident 055.
I'm going to start pushing us back to Orange County.
378.
So right now we're in LA. We're just on the east side of the city. This is what it looks like to go from LA into Orange County at almost 3 a.m. on Sunday morning.
The infant of the business, the transient male black, 27 to 30 years, making verbal threats, reaching into his pants while at the scene. Code 2 incident after 2,
I thought I saw a dog too, but then when I rolled up, she had a handkerchief on. Oh, that dude just ran the red light. What the hell? He just skated right through the light. She had a handkerchief on her head, and the back of it was kind of tied like ears. You know what I mean? Like when you tie off a handkerchief and the ends are sharp. So I 100% thought that I was going to pull up next to her and see a dog. No dog.
Me a Bill Hispanic.
2 incident 549 RD 1415.
Pacific RTO canceled the further for incident 535. CHP is notified.
She probably needs a dog just in case that battery goes out, and then she could put it in neutral and just have it be like a dog sled.
Security will direct to open the door for PD additional incident 545.
Right.
Just occurred 135 East 3rd Street. It's code to incident 510 RD 135. Such unit for the call identified. Vicinity 1089 requesting backup air unit. Supervisor 5354 Lindley, 3rd floor for 450 man.
I'm telling you, when I get home at the very end of the night, I pull into my parking spot, I turn off the Jeep. I'm just so thankful that something didn't happen. Like, I'm watching all this bad stuff happen to all these people. We're only seeing like 1% of what's happening, less than 1%. So I'm hearing about all this other crazy stuff happening.
493 and 9532.
So yeah, it's all over my radar when things are going right. And by going right, I mean just nothing going wrong. When nothing's going wrong, I score that as a win.
Timed out parking violation, 1603 East 92nd Street, incident 4590 and RD 1826.
And it's been a while since I've ruined any equipment. I used to drop phones. I've had so many broken tripods. A lot of different equipment gets broken, and I've been on a streak lately where I've been keeping everything pretty safe.
Penny Roaster Unit, possible 599, suspect there now, 5900 West Olympic Boulevard, Hospital, Correctional Olympia Hospital, code 20.
Oh my God, Aaron. Aaron C in Colorado, thank you for the Venmo. Jeez, thank you, Aaron.
233 Roger, handle perfect checkpoint at 11th place at Valencia, 517.
Aaron C, I see that Venmo and then the message says Colorado. Thank you very much.
135, no central units available. 489, 59 10 to the call in central.
Whoa, that guy's going fast.
Whoa! That additional close call that you also bought. Advise if you can't handle. 4871, Roger. Unfold at 16655 unknown, code 20513, RD 1028.
Yeah, I'm not a cop. I'm independent journalist / tour guide / Uber driver. I used to be more on the like independent filmer side, wanting to get there, wanting to get the best footage, wanting it to be high quality. Now I'm not really as happy getting that stuff anymore. I don't really want a hard drive full of all that crazy stuff. I like just going out on the weekend, hang out with people from all over the world, seeing it kind of works. I'm kind of like a catalyst between all these people getting together on the weekend. So more than just what you're watching me do right now driving around, a lot of people show up to this stream for one another in the chat. And you can see that every time that I go live. There are a lot of people, thousands of people that come in here just to see one another and interact. Pretty cool on the planet Earth that you can get 5,000 people together to be civil and agree on something. And I think what they're agreeing on is that we just want to drive around LA, see what's happening. Another thing that I love about doing this, I've had several people that are bedbound send me emails and say, thank you so much. Watching your videos is how I get out. That's how I see the world. And then they let me know I've been inside for several years. I have these health-related issues that don't let me go out. That is what charges me up. Every time that I'm having a bad night doing this, I don't know, there are bad nights out here that are really bad. I think about the people that have emailed me and said, look, I don't really get out, and because of your drives, I get out. I like that. I've also had first responders reach out to me and say, thank you for filming whatever scene. We use that for our training. We use that for a post incident review, and that makes me happy. Like, helping give credit to the first responders is something I want to do for sure. Ocean Soul, may the kindness you have, sorry, look how little the writing is on here. May the kindness you have given you others come back to you greater. Hey, thank you very much. Ocean Soul, thank you. I think I missed one from you yesterday. Thank you very much.
Avenue 4415, man, attempting to jump out of the window, requesting a backup area and a supervisor.
Also 2 years ago, maybe 2 or 3 years ago, I had some health things happening to me. I had abscess in my tooth, and then I had this cyst that was up in my gums. They took this cyst out and my cheek collapsed. So they had to do like a sinus lift. It ate away a bunch of bone above my teeth. When that was going on, I was going through the worst pain of my entire life. And there were about 2 or 3 weeks that I was in 11 out of 10 pain. And I didn't think I could handle it much longer. I went through a week where I was just kind of doing like 20 minutes at a time, sitting there tapping my foot, thinking, I don't know if I can get through this. That was probably 3 years ago now. And I was at the point where I was ready to go to the hospital and tell them, just put me in a coma. Like, I can't take the pain. You're going to have to wake me up every week or two and just see if I can handle it. And then finally on the last day, I went to my dentist and he said, well, there is one shot that we can give you, but it's gonna make you numb from the shoulders up. And I was like, absolutely, do the shot. And he gave me this like epidural type shot. And immediately it made both of my eyes droop and my cheeks droop like I had had a stroke. But right away the pain went away, and that was the only relief that I had had for like 2 or 3 weeks. And so I kept going back in for that shot. I forgot what it's called, but it would wear off. The shot would wear off in about 3 days. So I was going in every 3 days and getting that shot. Kenny Cab, sorry Jeremy for my bad posts assuming you were an officer. I owe you a $5. Oh, I didn't see that, Kenny. Thank you though. Yeah, and so that period that I was going through that, I could not come out and do this. No part of me would have been able to come do this even for 20 minutes. After I got through all that stuff that was going on with my head and my teeth, I then had to go through 2 rounds of kidney stones. And again, like I couldn't come out and do this stuff that I'm doing right now. So if you're new here and then you hear me at the beginning of the stream say like, I feel good tonight, I say that out loud because I'm so thankful for that. There were huge periods where I was not doing well. And mentally being in that much pain for 3 weeks at a time, I didn't know if I could do it. Like I was really ready for them to put me in a coma. And I didn't know if I would be okay. And I feel like I got through that. It made me a stronger person. It definitely made me realize like how quick that health can get taken away from you. And so when I was in Colorado this last February, I enjoyed the shit out of that trip. That's been a goal of mine, is to like really, really double down on appreciating the things that are going right in my life. And I had so much fun being in Colorado, being around good people, being in a beautiful area, clean air. It made me miss Colorado a lot. To come back to LA, I like to show people what's happening here. I know my way around the city a little bit. I like to show people these different areas because I see people online talk about California as if they know what California is like. And it's a lot of people that have never been here. It's a lot of people that get their information from one source. Whoa, bro. And so I'm just attempting to give everybody kind of a well-rounded tour of the different areas of this city. Because it could be, you could ask so many different people to give you a tour and their tours would be so different from one another. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to be the best at any of these things. I know that a lot of the success of my channel comes from the viewers and comes from this chat. And that's why people show up here on the weekends, because they know several thousand people that they're friends with will probably be in the chat with them as well. So shout out to everybody that comes here weekend after weekend to hang out with me. I appreciate you. I got another Venmo.
They did the suspect left the location and you can cancel. I'll let you discuss.
Yeah, I just got another Venmo from Aaron. Shout out to Aaron. Thank you so much. Aaron C.
Yeah, Roger.
And IVS, I didn't see this from earlier. Thank you, Ivy. Thank you, Lorraine B. Thank you, Lisa Andrews. Wow, I missed a lot of these. Thank you.
Crazy. Approximately 40 years. Your source.
C&2-3 vehicles and flight location. It's information only at this time. It's in 562.
Also, another thing that came out of that incident. Oh, Ellie, thank you for being you. You're a blessing to this world. Thank you so much, Ellie. One of the other things that came out of that whole health incident that I had, I was realizing what things in life matter and what things don't matter. When you think that you're kind of coming up on the end of your life for whatever reason, you start to realize how many things in life truly do not matter. And then when you realize all the things that don't matter, it kind of puts more highlighting on the things that do matter. One of the things that was highlighted was the necessity of forgiveness. Like, if you can find it in your heart to forgive somebody, then that helps you do that. And all of these different grudges that you hold in your life for whatever reasons, it's really just screwing yourself over to do that. So the more forgiveness that you can find to give to people, do that for yourself. Don't even do it for them. Do it for them like as well, but do the forgiveness for yourself. And just try to soak up as much happiness as you can in life. There are so many things that are going wrong in 2024 that you just need to appreciate the things that are going right. Jeremy, you're the best. You have a kind heart, and all good things will come to you. So it's written, so it will be. Thank you very much, Steffi. Kathy Ratliff. Infuriates me when people try to drag you down. It's okay. The events of this year, like as far as having people talk trash about me on the internet, I think all of that has been good for me too. Yeah, I think all in all, like everything that's happened to me in the last couple months, I think it all needed to happen. So yeah, good or bad, I'm not feeling sorry for myself for any of it. And if I had to guess, Franco V, thank you very much. If I had to guess what the next year of my life is going to look like, it's going to be a lot of traveling, and it's going to be a lot of smiling. I love traveling, and I think I'm going to get to go to a lot of these places with Linda. So yeah, I feel very blessed. And also just to have this car running. This car went through so many different things in the last 2 years. The brakes were bad, then the tires were bad, then the brake lights kept going out, the light bulbs. There was just so many different things. And right now, I think I've gone a couple weeks without anything going wrong with the Jeep. So yeah, you have to go through hard times so that you recognize when you're not going through hard times. I think that's kind of what life is about. We made it to Del Amo Boulevard.
2801 Sunset Place. Appointment 1818, incident 0545.
Alumni, code 42720, Raymond Avenue, suspect 08.
Can I get an RD match for 5158 Laurel Canyon? Yeah, 43, shows code 6, 3, roger.
RD 1545.
I just got really tired. Oh, there was something in the road right there. Usually around 2 a.m. is when I dip out of my energy. It's 3 o'clock in the morning now. I'm feeling very spent.
2161 Clifford Street.
Also, everything that's been going on with my mom, I tried to share as much as I could about what was happening with my mom and dad at the end of last year. I got a lot of people online saying, oh, Jeremy's always looking for pity party. Jeremy's always playing the victim. So I stopped really giving a lot of updates on that stuff. Just because I didn't want people to be able to say that. I didn't want even people to view it like that. But I don't know. What I've been trying to do is share what's been going on with me in case it helps anybody else. And I don't know if it's going to help anybody. I've gotten feedback that some of the stuff that I've shared has helped people for different reasons at different points in their life. So I don't know. There's a I shouldn't share anything else because whatever you say online will be used against you in some way. Like that's just kind of the way that the internet works. There's so many people that want to pop your balloon for whatever reasons. The more ammunition that you give them, they'll use it. but I don't want to stop doing it in case what I'm going through is helping somebody else. And the other reason that's important to me is I've gotten a lot of help in my life. I would never be where I'm at without my friends. A lot of the jobs that I've gotten have been recommendations from people that I know. Just so many people have helped me in my life. The last couple of years, I tried to help out as many of the other people doing this independent filming as I could. I tried to give people advice. I tried to do the most that I could when I could. And looking back at the last couple of years, I just spent so much energy doing that. All of the phone calls, all of the advice and fostering people and telling them, hey, here are some tricks and tips that I've found. Maybe you can use these too. It was exhausting. And this year I've been focusing more on wrapping up a few of these projects that have meant a lot to me. I just want to be a storyteller. That's what I like to do. I like to make documentaries, make little video projects. The more I do it, the better I get at it. The more I travel, the more I meet interesting people. They're like, oh, you make documentaries? Let me tell you a story. Oh, shit. Oh, there's something in the road right there. So yeah, I'm really happy with the way that things are going right now. To Leah, thank you for the PayPal. I'm trying to read it. Hold on. My PayPal isn't pulling up. Ronald B, thank you for the PayPal. I'm having trouble pulling up the activity on here.
Chevy SS Holding, 4-door, orange color, license plate, Frank Sam Lincoln Frank Lincoln. Number 25 TMA.
Updated 36-year-old male, Costa 58630.
To Leah, I saw the notification, but now it's not pulling up on here. Thank you very much. I think I see this from you. Oh yeah, this is from you. Thank you so much. I'm not going to read your name. Thank you very, very much. All right, we made it to Orange County. The thing that I've been liking the most is working on Logic Pro. I like making music. I like doing music production. That's where I've been getting my most, my peak happiness lately has been when I've been making music. And that's just the most excited that I get is when I sit down, I have a couple hours that I have to myself and I can just be creative. I like to do that stuff at typically midnight to 2 a.m. That's when I get the best stuff done. Yeah, I like to just have my cat on my lap, some tea, and just relax, make some music. And that's the other part of when I come out and I film this stuff, it's hard to balance out the scales with positivity. I try to joke as much as I can. I try to lighten the mood as much as I can. It's hard to do that. We're showing up to scenes where there's a dead body in the road. It's inappropriate to make a joke. It's probably inappropriate to even lighten the mood when something like that's going on. It feels like I'm always walking a tightrope of, am I doing this right or am I not doing it right? I'm just always learning. I'm trying to upgrade the methods, the everything. Marcella B, thank you for the PayPal. Marcy B, thank you very much.
1832, South traffic out of here.
1835, goodbye.
Ambulance traffic, pedestrian involved, 103rd and Broadway. It's code 3 incident 590 and already 1832.
And your cat died, Jeremy? Yeah. I had to put my cat to sleep. That one was hard, but he was sick. The reason that I had to put him to sleep is he had a bunch of health issues and he was tired of dealing with it. At the end, he had this really bad growth on his eye. and I took him to a couple different vets, and they had to do like a scraping on his eye, which was really hard. They literally had to take a scalpel and scrape off some of the growth that was on his eye, and I had to hold him like super tight with my fists because they were scraping it with a scalpel, and if he would have jerked, he would have cut his eye. I just did so many things like that, and he got so scared every time that he had to go to the vet. The eye drops were $35, and they were these little mini, like picture a Visine bottle. It was a third of that bottle. I've had so many pets over the years, and I'm disappointed with the way that the vets gouge you at the end of life for your pet. The Shiba Inu, I had 2 Shiba Inus that I was around for the last couple of years of their lives, and they both got sick, and the vet on one of the Shibas, his name was Ryu, the vet was like, you can extend his life for about $4,000 and we can do this procedure. And we ended up saying yes, and they did this $4,000 procedure. We brought him back, and he was never okay. Like, he was just looking at us like, that was for you. I'm over this. Like, what are you drawing this out for? And then he was such a, like, he would eat any random food. This dog was always near you in case you dropped something, and he could clean it up for you. At the very end, he didn't want to eat any of the food that he loved, and that was the hardest thing. Like, to see a pet that you know that's so starved for treats or whatever, and then you're putting all their favorite stuff in front of them and they don't care, that's the end for sure. You're rambling now, I know. Well, you could just listen to the straight scanner, I guess.
I believe there's a suspect inside the construction site. The gate has been cut and bridged.
But yeah, get a pet. Pets are definitely like service animals in my mind.
30 T for T35.
Minus the 126677 Santa Monica accidental.
9041, 9041, 84. 2 minutes.
Ocean 20.
If anybody was thinking about doing this job, I would tell them privately the hardest part is running your mouth for 7 hours without really seeing much of the feedback. I'm not reading a lot of the chat. So to be a host for 7 hours is hard.
David, boy.
Picture just standing on a stage with a spotlight on you. You don't have any jokes. You don't have any agenda. It's hard just to run your mouth. Probably the best part of my weekend is when I get home and just shut up. My weekend starts Sunday morning when I get home, take a shower. I'm done with my Friday and Saturday stream. I relax with Linda on Sunday now. You're just rambling now.
9095 0504.
Yeah, this is what I do. Like, usually when I drive from LA to Orange County, we can listen to the calls that we're not going to respond to, or I'll give you like a little diary entry that you didn't ask for. And that's what happened tonight.
Out ambulance death investigation 340 East 70th Street. Prior to going outside division, it's code 2, it's 0568 1395.
Related to UI traffic at Hampton Hurst and Vanilla mid-block. Code 2 incident 593 or 1008. City Pacific Unit, ambulance battery, Cobra, Venice. Subject is a male, black and white clothing. Code 2 incident 598 ID 1409.
73 units at 12-815, 12-815.
Are there people in this live chat that honestly, in your heart, believe that the Lakers can beat the Nuggets in this playoff series? Like, really let me know. Like, do you think that the Lakers can beat the Nuggets in this playoff series?
Hollywood Unit, possible battery, suspect 7936 Montfield Avenue, code 2, incident 602, ready 1502.
I don't think so. I think the next game, the Nuggets wrap it up.
All units 46 Monday code 3 from 6204 Madden to Harvard and 59th Place.
We made it all the way to Euclid Street, Harbor Boulevard.
Hey, Mission Unit 83, suspect 140 Beaver Street. Suspect is
Fierce Camaro, you know.
30 years, red jacket, white shorts, 30 p.m. with a knife. Code to incident 603 OD 1916.
4553 understand.
Joaquin, I don't know. Did you really search in your heart for that answer? You might be right. I don't know, but it's going to be an uphill climb for the Lakers to pull it out. I'm not saying they can't. Anything's possible, but you need Jokic to go out. I don't think he's going to.
Thank you, window, brother.
Anywhere for unit under trouble from a base 2 cell phone. Scope transit at 2308 West 3rd Street. Scope transit 588 RD245. And then courtesy 1209 West 8th Street and 3rd floor 68 for RD269.
Thank you, Rose Marie. I missed that. Thank you so much, Rose, for that sticker.
That's your unit again.
Wow, sorry if I missed anything else. Eli Tesler, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Clear.
And Justin Romero, thank you for the membership.
15, 4815, are you clear? 40, repeat the last. 381, are you clear?
Thank you all for supporting this stream. Even if you just lurk, watch it on the replay. Anything that you do that contributes to the viewership of this channel, I appreciate it.
K injury?
Negative, not a limited severe injury.
Heading south traffic unit, correction, 18L40 is requesting a south traffic unit for a severe injury, 108th and Broadway, incident 590.
Out of trouble 1128 East
A severe injury.
This should be a lift passenger. See a 2021 Toyota Camry 9, John George Robert 507, not John George Robert 507. The code says it's 604 of the 1844.
This will be your Michigan.
December.
If I missed the live, I always watch the replay. Thank you, Kathy.
Unit handle identified.
Do you have the southeast unit landline at station?
Paola,
2015 code 6
thank you so
Harvard
much.
59 place.
I'm going to get off here and take you over by the museum.
Roger.
Oh, sure.
So I have a favor to ask everybody right now. If I say your name wrong in the chat, please put it in there the phonetic way to say your name. I don't know how to say this name, but I wish I knew how. Will you phonetically put in the chat how I say that? I know that I get so many names wrong. If I get your name wrong a lot, please put it in the chat right now phonetically so that I can maybe watch it on the replay and learn it. I'm not even going to attempt to learn it tonight.
1840.
Maroxy, thank you for the membership.
Traffic for 25T90. Bus.
This is Santa Ana.
Free call 112, code 6 running Canyon.
I'm going to look at the calls and just be sure that we're not missing anything.
Their location.
Yes, by warrant people, yes. can be OCC. Instrument and the watch. Good night.
Oh, there's a possum right here. Possum.
226 Roger.
What are you doing?
Amazing. 19875-0441.
You can have one more unit. So give me up the summary.
Pala.
Next position is code 2 Submit Dog 91RD357.
Pala. That's what I'm going to name Pala the possum. I'll try to remember that. We're going to name that possum Pala. And then hopefully that helps me remember that.
07 Street.
I think possums are cool, so.
PD's no longer needed. Incident 05.
Hopefully you do too.
65 at Celtic.
Take him home. I'm not taking him home.
5 L62 5811.
62, curious stepping out.
Minus 2, William 80, watch 5, still working on the watch.
Last time we came over here in the fountain, there was a duck standing here. I don't think we'll ever see that again. That was a once in a lifetime duck. This usually has a bunch of jetting streams coming out of it.
1629 159 place.
When I end this stream here in a minute, please go check out Waves of the World. He's a friend of mine that has a channel on YouTube. He kind of has a 24/7 feed, ambient music, and people surfing from all over the world. If you're looking for a place to go after this is done, please go check it out. It's called Waves of the World. And this is OCMA, Orange County Modern Art Museum. I think it's free. I think this museum is free for the next 10 years. It just opened. And I think they said the first 10 years were free. So if you want to come check it out. I went when it opened and I wasn't too impressed, but I think I might have had my expectations too high. Someone's in there working. All right, that's it for me. Thank you so much for all the Venmo, Cash App, PayPal. That stuff helps me so much. I cash that out in 3 days. It only takes 3 days to hit my account. That's how I'm putting the gas in every weekend. So huge shout out to the people that do Venmo, Cash App, PayPal. Thank you so much for that. Anybody that watches this stream, thank you. Thank you so much. Even if you just watch it, watch the replay. You don't have to be a commenter. You don't have to be a donator. Watching is enough. If you're wondering if that's enough, it is. Please leave a comment after the video. I'd really appreciate that. The comments help just get the video shared. If a lot of people comment, then it just shows more interaction. If you could leave a comment, that'd be nice. And do something nice for yourself this week. Try to have some fun. I went and rode Surons with John Hicks. It was probably the most fun thing that I've done this year. And I went snowboarding with my friends in Colorado. After I did that Suron ride with John Hicks, I told Linda, I was like, I need to buy one of these. I can't just know that I like something that much and not have it. So she did approve for me to get a Suron. And then when I went online to see how much Surons were, I read that the e-bike Pro SS is better than the Suron. So that's what I'm saving up for now. Maybe this time next year I'll have an e-bike. I'll be doing some videos on that. I have a helmet. I've got some protective gear too. This is me signing off. I'm in Orange County right now. We started off in LA. I will see you next Friday. Maybe before. Maybe I'll go live on my other channel. I don't know. Most likely I'll see you next weekend. Thank you for hanging out with me Friday and Saturday. And I'll see you soon. Take care of yourselves. Bye.